My internet just fucking yeeted me, dude. It just said no, fuck off. And it was really weird, and I hope it doesn't happen again. The internet just went down completely. It's back now. I just unplugged the router and put it back in. Hello. We are back. We have returned. This is not, yeah, no, this was Jason, dude. No, this was Jason. No, this is Jason's fault. Anyway, poor Jason. He's gonna keep saying this whole thing. The thing is like you will not find a single South African that will tell you that Fed Cook is sweet. Bro, Jason, my ISP is better than you, and I live in fucking, you know, the end of the bottom of like the fucking world. Okay, so suck on that. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh my god, dude! What the fuck? Why am I getting pop-ups? I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Shit just popping up, dude. Is anything else gonna show up? Thankfully it was fine. Hold on, give me a second. No, Windows. Shut up. Okay, fucking Windows, dude. Oh my fucking god. You shouldn't use those websites on stream, LB. No, that was my Windows Action Center that's in. Bro, it was saying I'm blocking Spotify. It was saying, can we allow Spotify access? It was saying Spotify is a potentially dangerous app. That's what it was saying. Let's do the dolls. I'm so annoyed. Anyway, doesn't matter. It was literally just saying, oh, Spotify, you need administrator permission to allow this app through the firewall. I'm not even fucking kidding, dude. Anyway, let's go. You know the rules? Rules, no. Help? Don't fucking help me, dude. Oh, we both did. There we go. Alright, let's see. Maybe. Maybe it's our day, dude. Maybe it's not. Let's do site. It's on site. Fucking Windows, dude. Got an I and E. Okay. Let's do... Maybe, is this a word? Pline. We can do pined. Here we go, Deem. Time yes is save. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, I is not there, so maybe it's D. What about dried? No, it wouldn't be that. Could be diced. No, can't be diced. Can't be diced. What about... Let's try something else. No, let's... We can see... We can do like a... Roll. I know it's double L. Okay. Let's see. Rule... Ruled. Okay. We just got an L. Okay, maybe it's... So it's not like that. Could be... Liner. No, it can't be. What a great way to start off the stream. This is called Aria of the Soul, and it's from Coffee Date by Game Chops. I don't know what persona is. LED. So maybe it's 30. Okay. Is it like DE? Like Delhi? Like Delhi's? We used everything. Could be... Blah? No. It's more likely to start with an L and be like... I have a theory that Jason just does this because he misses getting into like these sort of arguments with South Africans. And he likes contentiousness because South Africans will fucking fight if you say that about South African food. Cook Sister is not fucking cake, dude. It is the most like you're quite a well-opinioned person. South Africans are wrong about this. Bro, when you say South Africans, you're including yourself in that, okay? You can't suddenly exclude yourself and like you either are South African or you're not. I'm speaking to my Afrikaans correspondents right now. 'n boer maak 'n plan. Kan jy Afrikaans praat, Jason? Okay, let's think about this. It's not... I think I'm gonna fail this and I'm gonna blame it on like having a really bad day. I think it will start with an L. Like lie.
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics.
No, I isn't there. I have no fucking idea, but we'll figure it out. It's not like I'll... Maybe it's E? I have no idea. Like, I'm thinking, it's not died, lied, lead. So E and D doesn't go here. So here's the thing. We've got E, D, I, and L, right? Now, the vowels either are swapped, which they probably are. And I think it's going to be I, L then. Then it would be I, L, ending in I, L. Then it would be like... Huh. I can't know. It won't end in IL, so then I think it must be... I feel like we're gonna have a... Fiddle. Decil. Devil. Yeah. I said like they are different. No. No. Then you started saying... The thing is, Jason... Okay, Jason, I've got a question for you. Have you ever... Now, be honest with me. Have you ever had a fed cook? I'm being serious. Be honest. Now, we're not talking about if it... Yeah, twice, but I'm talking like years ago. It was maybe 14. Okay. Jason, I think this might be a case of your memory mixing up your flavor memory with what you've been exposed to in America. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong. Yeah, we're doing bread dough discourse again. I brought it up on Jason's stream. And it's leaked into the stream. Because I'm sorry, Jason. No one thinks this is a cake, dude. Now, you might be saying, but it's got the same, like, health in terms of, like, if we break it down as cake. Okay, but it's not a fucking cake, dude. Now, your mom might be saying that white bread is cake. And she might be right in terms of, like, the nutritional content. Yes. But that doesn't make it cake, dude. Bro? No, it doesn't. Okay. Is meringue the same as eating a fucking fried egg? Or just egg whites by itself? Now, obviously with meringue you're gonna add sugar to it, but come on, man. Okay, but there's a prep wildly different. Okay. Alright, I'm ending this convo. Bro, you gotta sort out the contradictions with in your own mind. Okay, don't bring this to my stream. Yes, but you were calling it a cake, dude. And there isn't much sugar added to the dough for fed cook. And the dough for donuts is much sweeter. Bro, I don't want to play this. Let's do something else. Like, you need to... What are you going on about, dude? This is stuff you need to sort out in your own mind. Okay, don't bring this to my stream. This is bigger discourse. Yeah, pasta and bread are made from the same stuff. Okay, yeah, is pasta bread? Bro, is white pasta cake, Jason? Is macaroni and cheese a cheesecake? If you had, like, you know, fucking a meal and somebody made macaroni and cheese, and then, like, afterwards, they were like, yeah, I've got some cheesecake in the fridge. Would you be like, oh, no, I just had cheesecake. It's fine. I don't want any. Would you say that? Shut the fuck up. I would look at it the same way as I saw cake. I don't give a fuck how you look at it. Is it? That's the question. It's not about how you decide to look at it. The perspective of food is not based on your entirely own, like, FIFA reserve. Jason thought that minced pies had actual fucking minced meat in it. I don't think you want to get involved with this. Blue poll. Cuban. Space. American. Kitten. Dutch. Wedge. Jeopardy. Hurdle. Swiss. Date. Blue cheese, Cuban cheese, Swiss cheese, American cheese, maybe? Wedge cheese, maybe? Hammer cheese, hurdle, kitten, pole. I think these are cheeses. Never mind. But blue Cuban... I don't know if there's Cuban cheese. I'm thinking a Cuban sandwich. Maybe it's wedge cheese? We'll just throw it away, dude. Okay. Let's be better. Stiletto. Javelin. Jeopardy. American. Yeah, it's not American, it's called American. Jack. That's right, Jack. Why? Date. I love dates. Date squares. Still close to cake than a cook sister. Date squares. But I'm pretty sure Jason would look at date squares and be like, oh no, that's meat, dude. Okay. Hurdle. Javelin. Pole vault. Hurdle. Pole vault. Space Dutch wedge. Hammer. Stiletto. American blue. I have no idea. Kitten. So where is kitten come in? Maybe it's got the word 10 in it, that's why. It's got a double T. Oh, where did Jeopardy come involved? I think I'm cooked. Swiss. Space. Date. Javelin. Swiss cheese. It's the one with the holes in it. Now, here's the thing. Are we just gonna go, like, and say this? I don't think so. Swiss flag. It's got a little cross. Dutch flag. Cuban. American. They've all got... All of the flags have either red, blue, or white in it. But I think this is bait. What's going on? Stiletto is a kind of shoe. So is a wedge. Maybe Dutch clogs, dude. And space shoes. Bro, at this point I'm like, fuck it, I don't care. Okay, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate it. Okay, let's see. I think hammer might be something to do with the... Okay, last one. Hopefully. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought hammer. But it must be from like Olympics or something. This is not gonna help me. Because like now we've got like this thing, we've got Jeopardy, which is a game, right? But then we've got Cuban. Blue. I don't know, blue cheese, Swiss cheese. Date. Stiletto. Where does kitten come in? Well, let's think about this. Blue cheese. Swiss cheese. No, we've already done it. I don't think it's American. Maybe it is American. I think I'm gonna lose, but it's fine. I already guessed that, thank you. What about Dutch, dude? Fuck it, I don't care. Okay, what was it? Jack cheese? Double date, double Dutch, double Jeopardy, double space? What the fuck is double space, dude? Kinds of heels, Cuban kitten. I've never heard of a kitten heel. Or a Cuban heel, ever. Colby Jack. What the fuck is a Cuban heel? Double space. Oh. I hate punctuation. It sucks. Yeah. But I feel like, cause now Twitter's found out about connections and Twitter's like memeing about it. I feel like the New York Times is progressively making them harder to drive more traffic to the site. Where Goldilocks discovered the 3 bears? I don't know. In your face. I don't know. The Chiefs. I don't know. Flying like a flying squirrel. Glide. One of the 3 Stooges. I don't know. Wicked. Evil. Jeans material. Denim. Second attempt. Something can I draw with brown and green crayons? I had brown and green crayons. Like... I don't know. In bed. In your face. Overt. I think it was the Kings or something. I don't know. I think it was that there was the Chiefs and something else. Second attempt. Redo. Something, a kid, a tree. Miners? Liners? The diners? The whiners, the viners, the tiners, the niners. Why, are there only 9 of them? Food guess, is the dev sleeping? No, I want to go back to the beginning. Let's go. I'm so tempted to say this is South Africa because it's Potjie pot. Fuck it, dude. Oh, it's close though. Is Mozambique? Okay, well, here's the thing. Okay. Now, here's the thing, guys. South Africa's got 3 capitals, so where is the map drawing to? Where's it pointing from? Because this could be Eswatini. Depending on what capital it could be, I mean, I feel like it could be Zimbabwe as well, but it could be Mozambique. Let's go for Zimbabwe. Oh, it says Mozambique. Hey, Rhoda. Black beans, pork shoulder, beef ribs, bacon, smoked sausage, chorizo, onion, garlic, bay leaves, salt, black pepper, paprika, cumin, orange juice, and water. It's a common name given to dishes from Portuguese-speaking countries such as Portugal, Brazil, Angola, Mozambique, and Macau, where it is made with a mixture of meat and white, black, or red beans, usually accompanied by rice. Okay. Alright. Potjie pot, though. We call it a potjie pot. Ooh, okay. What's this? We've got peas. It looks like we've got barley. Yeah, this is giving me some fucking Irish vibes, dude. No. Ah, it's South American. Let's do Brazil. Okay. It could be Chilean. So is it gonna be Argentina or Bolivia? Bolivia, probably. Okay. Cairo. Or Chiro. Beef, carrots, potatoes, corn, peas, pumpkin, cabbage, noodles, garlic, onion, tomato, oregano, cumin. I thought I saw, barley in that. Traditional Andean stew commonly found in Bolivia. It's a hearty and comforting dish. It's popular among the locals and is often served during special occasions and celebrations. The origins of Cairo, or Chiro, can be traced back to the Aymara people of Bolivia, who have been preparing this dish for generations. The word comes from the Aymara language and means to mix, reflecting the varied ingredients that are used in the stew. The key ingredient in Chiro includes beef or lamb, potatoes, corn, peas, carrots, and various herbs and spices. Okay, well, I'm not going to read the rest, but that's pretty cool. Bolivian food. Why is it giving me the ingredients? I didn't ask for the ingredients. Lemongrass shallots. Oh, that's a fish head. Huh. Okay. I think this is probably going to be like It could be Moroccan. It could also be, like, from Tunisia. Or, like, Middle Eastern. More, like, well, I guess, like, more like Afghanistan. Iran is actually probably one of the best ones to go for, because it's so big and it's got so many different coastline. No, okay. It might be Indian, then. No, this is fish. Mackerel, you can see the eye. So, Iran... Okay, so this is, like, almost a quarter of the globe away. So it could also be Indonesian. Oh, it's Indonesian. Tamarind, chilies, lemongrass, shallots, garlic. Okay, so I'm not going to say this word, just so everyone knows this word here, because this term in South Africa. Now, I know that it's like they're specifically talking about a kind of lime, but this word, it means non-believer in Arabic, but it's a very, very racist word in South Africa. Obviously, it's pronounced differently in South Africa, but it derives from this, which is why I'm just not... I just want to be very clear with people. This is a learning opportunity. This is a very... It's like worse than saying the N-word in South Africa. Except it's pronounced differently. It's instead of IR at the end, it's ER. So, just a learning thing. If you're around South Africans, don't use this word. It's, like, incredibly taboo. It's, like, a word that's so bad that it's not even reclaimed. My neighbor called me growing up because her dad is a Boer. Yeah, it's... That motherfucker was insanely racist. It's really bad, so that's just a teachable moment for people. Really bad word to use. Obviously, here, this is a different word because it's Arabic. And it means non-believer, but... In South Africa, it means something very, very different. So just be very aware of that. So Asam pedas is a popular word and traditional dish in Malaysia and Indonesia, known for its sour and spicy flavors. The name... hold on, let me just close my window. Reflecting the key flavors of the dish. The dish, it consists of fish such as mackerel or snapper. I love mackerel a lot. Like, I really, really like mackerel. Combination of tamarind, chili peppers, lemongrass, galangal, turmeric, and spices. Commonly served with rice and sometimes accompanied by vegetables like okra, eggplant, or tomatoes. Pretty amazing. It looks delicious. Okay, let's see. I think I did pretty well. Not bad. Okay, I want to do one more. See, they're just showing all of them now. Well, this is ravioli, right? So it's Italian. I love ravioli. My favorite way to have pasta. We all know what ravioli is, but ravioli is a traditional Italian dish. It has a long history of dating back to ancient Rome. The term ravioli originated from the word rapa, meaning turnip. Originally, ravioli was filled with turnip greens, herbs, and cheese. Over time, the filling evolved to include various meats, cheeses, vegetables, and even sweet or dessert-like ingredients. Ravioli remains an important part of Italian cuisine today, reflecting the rich culinary heritage and cultural diversity of Italy. Ravioli, also a cake. This is broken, it shouldn't be showing me this. It always shows the ingredients now, I think? Oh, okay. Now, a lot of you are going to say this looks English, and I would agree, but I'm going to say something. They only put... I lost all my progress in Subnautica yesterday. I was very upset. Did you forget to save? That happened to me the first time I was playing it on stream. Well, second time. Yes, I know. There's no autosave. It sucks. I think this is American. Just because the only ingredient is bacon. So I think everything else is just on the side shit. It's not? Oh, okay. It's EU, yeah. Okay, that's weird. I would have assumed it would. Okay, so it's the EU. Maybe it's Ireland? Okay, what's Ireland? Bacon and cabbage. But they only included bacon as the one thing. Traditional Irish dish dating back to 17th century gained popularity in the Great Famine in the mid-9th century when it became an affordable nutritious option for the impoverished population. The dish reflects Ireland's reliance on agriculture and farming, as well as the limited ingredients available during challenging times. Pretty cool. Okay. Okay, we already know this is American. And it's gross. It's like insanely gross. Anyway. Alright, let's do the rest of the dolls. Cradle. This is a fuckload. This has to be, This straight up has to be like China or something, dude. This is insane. Could be India. Oh, let's have a look through everything. Poppy corn. Could be Brazil as well. But I don't think Brazil would have that high. Probably the raw sugar. Mine, actually, you know what? It's just so big. I don't really know that with. I mean, this is like a third of all exports or something. Like a third of all the world's exports, a fourth of all. I think this is China, dude. Or Brazil, or something like that. Or India. India's a big one. Yeah, there's. I'm sure China. Oh, I don't know. Let me do India. No. Yo. Okay. It's Brazil. Sorry, I didn't know. I thought it was 2 trillion or whatever. Derek, I'm sorry. I didn't know the full amount. Okay, well now I know it's 21 trillion. Now I know that it's like more like 0.1%. Okay. Or 1%. I don't know. Alright? Now I know. Well, it would be 21,000 divided by 288. Let's see. Well, hold on. It would be 288 divided by 1,000. Okay, 0.01%. Fine. Okay. Ooh, okay. I think this is actually an island. This is like fucking Fiji or something like that. This is not a border. Let me just think. Let's just see. No. It's pointing towards America. Like, actually, that's it's like. I would hate to see LB lose. Why does it kind of look like a treasure chest eating a meat patty? Do you mean a fruit patty, Jason? I have no idea. I just think about Fiji. And then we're moving like a little over a quarter of the world away. So this is still in the Pacific. But it's on the American side, and I don't know if it's like near like Jamaica or like the Bahamas or something. Okay. It's not Cuba. It's not Jamaica. Is it gonna be like something stupid like fucking St. Kitts and Nevis, dude? Or like Dominica? We'll try Dominica. Stupid islands, dude, ruining my life. I'm gonna lose my mind. The disrespect I just felt. Are you from Puerto Rico? Bro, I don't know what Puerto Rico looks like, dude. It's very, very close. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm throwing it away. Okay, what is it? What is it? Tell me. Oh, Haiti. But I thought, oh, because it connects on the other side. Oh, so this is the Dominican Republic here. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought this. Oh, okay, I suck. No, this Dominican and the Dominican Republic are separate. No. Dominica and Dominican Republic are separate. Motherfuckers. Well, now I know. It's high time. You know, got me. Got me. You got me, dude. Well done. Let's do some waffle. You didn't get Dominican Republic last time. Oh. Look, am I not allowed to make mistakes? No? I'm gonna fuck this up. Lurid, I think this is. Yield. Oh no, we're fine. Tuba and Patty. 9 LB, S ist verboten. Unless you are... It's the... You are unless it's the Caribbean and I'm around? Okay. Alright, well... Tube her, barely know her. So true. Traveler. It's okay, Central America is still accepting. Well. We're gonna go from Ethiopia to North Macedonia, so just remember. Egypt's gonna definitely be involved here. Along with Turkey. And from there, Turkey, I think it'll be... Bulgaria, right? North Macedonia's... No, it'll be Greece. Okay. Then, this will be Sudan. There we go. Now we just have to breach. So, I think it'll be Israel. Such. And then Syria. Or it could be Jordan. No, it's Syria, right? Yeah, it's Syria. Yeah, I totally don't know, my... Bro, you see the difference is, it's like, look, you have this, we'll do global just so I can prove my point, right? You know, you got this and it's all these big places, so it's easy to, like, create connections, because I've got the kind of brain where I can understand things through, like, relative shapes, right? I can't, like, this is just a nightmare. And it's not just this, dude. This too, dude. We'll do global, whatever. Big blue marble. Well, we'll start off with Ghana, because I like starting off with Ghana. Okay, let's head to Yemen. Okay, could be here. Let's go to Djibouti. Okay, we're gonna go to Iraq. Then we're gonna go to... I mean... let's go to Turkey. Okay, let's go to Afghanistan. Okay, it's between here and here. It's somewhere here. So we've got Iran here, which it's not supposed to be touching. So it's probably... it might be the UAE. Could be Qatar. And the other one is Bahrain, I think. It's Brunei, but that's all on the coast. That's in Malaysia or Indonesia. Then you've got Bhutan, so it's Bahrain, yeah. There we go. We got it, dude. Fucking got him, dude. Yeah, actually, no, we'll keep over then. That was a nice, challenging one. Alright, time gets it, and it's clean today. Let's go. This is the one. This is the one. This is the fun one. I feel like I'm supposed to know who this is. And I don't, and I'm already sorry. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me just go. Hey! That's Nani. Hey, Rathbone, sorry. We're just, Rathbone, no helping! Fine, that doesn't even help me. I'm just wanting to refresh this so nobody can see that. Hide these messages. I don't really know who it is, though. And that doesn't help me in any way. Yeah, sorry. We just had a chat come in to say something. Spill the beans, yeah, but it doesn't even help me, so that's fine. Don't, but yeah, we in general, no help. So that's the thing is, I feel like this is London, but I actually think it's yeah, this is like very European.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah. No doubt, thank you. Thank you. Follow. Okay. I think this is London, but this could it's just because of the text. Yeah, I don't think this is America. I have no idea though. I don't know who these people are. I have no idea who these fucking people are. Doesn't matter. Let's put it down here. Maybe this is, I have no idea. It just feels like London, you know what I mean? Fuck it, we'll put it down, like... Yeah, okay. And this is probably one of those, like, this is probably the fucking 80s or something, I don't know, like 87. Okay, that was pretty good. 10 years off. Jane Birkin and Serge Gainsbourg. I don't know who these people are. Did you know you placed on a market? Oh. I didn't. Sick, dude. So where was it actually? Okay, well. Now we know. They're musicians? Okay, let me see if I look at this. This is giving me Turkey vibes, but I don't actually know. Olympia? It feels like Istanbul, but I don't actually know. Taverna. Agun. Kebab. Okay, well let's go for Turkey. Istanbul or Ankara. We'll just put it down like, yeah. It's not a one-way, like yeah. And then we'll say, this is, I don't know, here cars are different and tricky, but this is probably like 60s, maybe? No, this is like 70s, right? Like 74? Pretty good. I'm not happy, disappointed with that. Two point 4 kilometers. It's okay. Or is this some fucking spire from fucking Notre Dame? I've been to Notre Dame. It didn't have a spire though, so I don't think so. Maybe it does have a spire, I didn't know. I feel like I wouldn't know what this is, so I'm just gonna fucking go with Notre Dame and like it's a typical Tesla launch. I have no idea what it is. So because the Notre Dame, there we go. It might be. I don't think it is, but it might be. Yeah, Notre Dame caught fire. It basically burned down. And that was in that was last year, right? No, 2022. It was during COVID. Maybe it was just before COVID then, but yeah. That was pretty good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what's this? What's this flag? This is like it's definitely a flag. Romania. Oh god. Parfum. Ellie. Parfum. Lotto prono. Photo. And that. This is not Paris, is it? No, it's not Paris, is it? No. Parfum. But it is Europe. I just don't have enough to be able to tell. I mean, that reminds me of German, but I need more. No, this is not German. Roma. Yeah, but like lots of things are called Roma. But I have no idea where this is. But these cars are like 60s, 70s, I don't know. Simplon. Luna der Ohr. Is this fucking Spanish? I have no idea. Maybe it is French, dude. Let me think. Luna. I feel like that's French, or it could be like Italian. It's more likely to be Italy, actually. Yeah, because look at this. Oh no, actually, I have no idea. You know what? Fuck it. It's Rome, dude. We're saying it's Rome. We're done and dusted, okay? I don't care anymore. It's Rome, and it's like. Yeah, remember when I didn't know what the fucking Colosseum looked like and everybody dunked on me because, like, you know, It just happened. You guys remember that? That was fucking fun, wasn't it? Okay, this is more like a main street. Let's put it like down here. And this is like 75. Oh no, it's actually Romania. But I was 2 years old. Not bad, not bad. Okay, well, I don't know. Dude, do you think I've ever met anybody who's Romanian? No, I know this isn't the Colosseum. I was talking about a different time. Oh my god. Cowboy collectors Romania? Okay, well now I know that. I didn't know that before. Okay. Alright, well. I think this is DC. I don't know who this is. I have no idea. But it's definitely during the civil rights movement. Bro, if this is for a movie, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, so it's Washington. Let's say it's like around about like... What if it's Washington State? It says Congress. Let's say it's like around about... Like... Yeah. And I don't know exactly the dates of the Civil Rights Movements, but I feel like it's around 68. Actually, it's early, isn't it? It's like 50s. I'm gonna say 1960. Let's say 1958. 63. Okay, not bad. Look. Not bad at all. Oh, it's Kennedy. Okay, I thought it was Kennedy. The younger brother of President Kennedy speaking at a rally about racial equality in Washington. Okay. Nicht so schlecht. Nicht so schlecht. Okay, look. We're back. That's a good score. We are back. We are back. We are actually officially back. Okay, let's do Bordel. It is so hot here. Holy fuck, dude. Guys, it's 6 p.m. and it's 33 degrees Celsius. Okay, back to move. Do we have a pinning opportunity? We do, but it can get taken. So I think what we do... Let's think about this. Okay, let's go through the motions here. We can check here. We can get a check here. Now, what will happen in this instance? If we get a check here, maybe the best option is to move in front here. No, because it just gets taken. What about moving... So the king can't go here. The king might want to go here. If the king goes there, then... If the king goes there... Then what you can do is there any... Let's see, one... Okay, you can get that there. Yeah, okay. So the king goes here, right? Because otherwise you get... You know, yeah, you could get forked. No, but then it's mate, isn't it? Yeah, so because you go here and then you got that, right? Yeah, okay. So it's not that. But it is this. But you actually go here, and you go here, and then, now they're pinned, and the king has to move. And I think the king would probably move, like... Yeah? No, king can't move. There. Oh, that's moving its check. Yeah, of course. Okay. I think king would probably move here, and there. Okay, so that's just where the king moves. So we go here. Here, here. Where would you go? I said king c2, so it's probably you're probably gonna move to probably like c3. You just take the queen. Yoink. Actually, yoinking. This is the so for everyone to understand. So, white is fucked. Okay, there's nothing it can do, so you have to sack the queen. Because there are only two places after this check that the king can move. One of them is going to lead to a fork with the rook, or one of them is going to move to mason 1. So, you sack your queen for, you know, a more drawn out mate. But, I mean, it's pretty over. Actually, yoinking, yes. Okay, spell check time. Oh, flag quiz. We can do flag quiz today. Traffic lights? You mean robots? In South Africa, we call traffic lights robots. Red robots? Stop the car. Okay.
Aware. A adjective meaning having or showing realization,
I know that.
perception, or not. Clipper. A noun meaning one that clips something.
Clippers! Aware. Is this a Twitch-themed one?
Vocabulary. A noun
No.
meaning a list or collection of words or of words and phrases.
I got that, dude.
Gander. A noun meaning an adult
A
male
nice little
goose.
gander.
Gander, a term for a male goose.
The goose and the gander, right? We could go for a little gander down by the riverside.
Because. A conjunction meaning for the reason that, since. Dramatization. A noun meaning the action of dramatizing. Dramatization.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is going to be American spelling, so it's going to have a Z, but normally I would not spell this with a Z. So, I have to, like, add that context in. Normally I'd spell it with an S.
Habanero. A noun meaning...
Oh, fuck. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Habanero. Sorry.
Combination. A noun meaning a result or product of combining. Especially... Adulation. A noun meaning extreme or excessive admiration or flattery. Adulation comes from Latin adulari.
I don't know.
Agreement.
Yeah, 34 kitty 50. Holy moly, thank you for the 52 on gifties. Holy moly. Back at it again, 34 kitty 50.
Agreement. A noun meaning harmony of opinion, action, or character.
There we go.
Offspring. A noun meaning the product of the reproductive processes of a person,
right?
animal, or plant.
It's really easy.
Inchoate. A
I don't know,
adjective meaning being only partly in existence or operation. Incipient. Especially. Griffin. A noun meaning Brussels griffin. The word originates from French, where it literally translates to griffin. Griffin. A noun meaning... Corsair. A noun meaning pirate, especially a privateer of the bar...
my computer... Well, lots of Corsair parts in it.
Threnody. A noun meaning a song of lamentation for the dead. Elegy. Threnoidia is Greek, combining threnos, meaning dirge, and edine, to sing. Threnody. A noun meaning a...
Habanero. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's just an A. Come on. I almost got that. It's just A that I got wrong. Adulation. Okay, that was really bad. I don't know what adulation is, though. Inchoate. Okay, I literally just missed a fucking H. Griffin. Okay, that was... Okay, it's O-N. You see, you guys are even saying it wrong. Two of my guys got food poisoning, another Twitch night, another sleepless night. Oh, God. That sucks. Hey, Pump Kitty 15. Hope you're okay. English is the worst subject language it is. And then Trinity. Okay, last doll of the day. Last doll of the day. Well, then I'm going to be doing a flags quiz, so we'll see. Vandal today. And then we're going to watch... we're going to do some drama. We're doing drama, everyone. Yes, we're going to be doing some drama. British, the fuck says Griffin? I just know Griffith because I'm a fucking nerd. Hold on. Most generic beat ever, let's go. Ah, yes, the anoidic music, let's go. Okay, alright. Are you feeling the anoidic music, chat? Oh, hold on. Fuck. This is Lady Gaga. Just dance. It's Just Dance by Lady Gaga, right? Gonna be okay. Do, 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 just dance. Hit that record, babe. Do, 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 just dance. Okay, let's listen to the full thing. It's gonna be okay. Dance, dance. Just dance. Okay. Well, I did that. Okay, it's really hot in here. I'm gonna quickly go get some ice and some water. I'll put this on for you and I'm gonna be back. And then we're gonna be doing a quiz. But we're gonna first do some drama. It's gonna be fun. So we'll have a look at that. Oh, what the fuck? No, this is the best one. This one in the beginning is the best. The MCA Free City Pop. Sorry, you're stuck in emote only mode. Okay, there we go. I'm still... Hold on. so hot. Okay. Alright. Okay, what do I miss? Waiting to speak to say hi. Hello, Vegetable. How you doing? I can breathe. Tia and I could type the whole time. I mean, yeah. Hi, Ziggy. What is it? Okay, flag time. Yeah, let's do the flags. Oh, okay. And then we're gonna do some drama. I want to watch Ludwig's new video. I know. Normally I don't engage in this sort of stuff, but I'm sorry. I can't. How can I can't not watch it. I'm sorry. Jason didn't cover it this morning. Blame it on him, okay? He's the reason why we're covering it. Alright, but let's do this first. And we'll go back to this. Where is it? Okay. No, I need something more motivating than this. Tetris OST. No, it's this one, right? It's this one. No, it's not that. It's not this one. It's this, which is like... Oh, I must have passed it. I passed it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Cuba. Belgium. This is Myanmar. This is Indonesia. Or it's Poland. This is Liberia. This is South Sudan. That is Guyana. That, I don't know. Next. This is, Ivory Coast. This is Tunisia. This is Japan. That is something I don't get. No, it's fine. We'll get back to you. Portugal. Portugal. Fuck. What are you again? You're like... Kuwait. No. You're not Kuwait. We'll get back to you. Kenya. Oh, Zambia. This is Nicaragua, but we'll get back to it. Afghanistan. Fuck. That's Burkina Faso. That's Madagascar. That's Bhutan. That's Iran. That's Latvia. I don't know. This is the Maldives, though. This is Palestine. Or it could be Palestine. No, it's Sudan. Fuck, I can't remember which one you are. This is... It's not Colombia, but it's like... This is... Fuck. This is Syria. No. This is Jordan. This is Turkmenistan. It is Turkmenistan. That's Kosovo. Thank you, USA. That is Switzerland. That's Ukraine. That's Ethiopia. No. Yes. That is... like Bulgaria, I think. Or Romania. Or Estonia, Latvia. It could be Latvia. It could be Lithuania. No, it's not. Okay, this is, you are like Mali or like... Are you Mali? No. Come back to you. This is Singapore. That's Nicaragua or something. This is Nepal. This is Vietnam. That's Ireland. You're like Dominica. You are Chile. You're not Panama. You're like... You're probably like some stupid European thing. This is South Africa. Best flag of all time. This is Egypt. This is Namibia. Namibia. Lesotho. Vatican City. Uruguay. I can't fucking spell it though. Uruguay. How do you spell Uruguay? I don't know, dude. There we go. Okay. This is Cape Verde. This is Mexico. Mexico. What? I don't know. This is Angola. That's South Korea. That's Belarus. That's Iran. No, no, no. Is that Iraq? That's Iraq. I feel like you're like Equatorial Guinea or something like that. Something weird. Or maybe you're Liechtenstein. I don't know how to spell Liechtenstein though. Liechtenstein. It is, okay. Then you are like Slovenia or Slovakia. Bro, they both have similar names and like similar flags. It doesn't make sense. This is like... You are Taiwan. You are like something weird like fucking Malta or some shit. Or Monaco. Monaco. This is the Gambia. This is Palau, and I can never spell it. Is it like... Oh, fuck. I feel so bad that I can never spell this fucking place. Is it Palau? What is it? How do you spell it, Chad? Fuck, I feel so bad that I can never spell it. It's like Palau or whatever. Fuck. It's Palau, okay. Palau, remember that. Okay. I don't know. This is Kuwait. This is Kuwait. This is the Central African Republic. That is Grenada. There we go. That's what we're talking about. This is Israel. They're annoying. That's Nauru.
Yuck.
That's Tanzania. That's Antigua. And Antigua. Barbuda. I have no idea. Okay, well. Spelling is part of it. So this is Italy. That is the DRC. That's Seychelles. Then we've got Saint Lucia. Then we have Samoa. That's like Kyrgyzstan. I think. Or could be Uzbekistan. Let's just see. No, it's not Uzbek. It's the Kyrgyzstan. It's not the Tajikistan one. It's like Kyrgyzstan or something. Kyrgyzstan. Fuck it, we'll get back to you later. This is Azerbaijan. I have no idea. Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan. This is fucking like Eritrea. Can't remember what you are. This is Colombia. Can't remember what you are, but you are the Netherlands. This is Libya. Libya. This is Bosnia and Herzegovina. I don't know how to spell it. I always fuck it up. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Fuck, dude. There we go. This is Peru. That's Malta. Bro, the keyboard's made. This is Malaysia. That's Denmark. This is Micronesia. This is Sri Lanka. This is the USA. That's Cyprus. That's Grenadines. St. Vincent and Grenadines. That is Thailand. This is New Zealand. This is Saudi Arabia. That is Austria. I don't know. You are Brazil. This is Eswatini. You are like Monaco or something like that. Or Montenegro. Spain. I feel like that's Guatemala. Or it could be like... We'll see. This is Argentina. That's Finland. This is Panama. That's China. That's Pakistan. That's Sweden. This is Fiji. This is Russia. That I think is Trinidad and Tobago, but I can't remember. We'll try Trinidad. And Tobago. No. This is Iceland. Barbados. Qatar. Kiribati. I always forget this one. This is, it's like Moldova, but it's not. This is Palestine. This is fucking, it's Mauritius. That's Lithuania. That is Algeria. You are Georgia. This is something that I can't remember. Bangladesh. Bangladesh. Am I saying it correctly? This is Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan. No. Kazakhstan, please. There we go. This is Ghana. This is Greece. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. This is Burundi. This is Serbia. This is like... I think this is Niger. This is Mongolia. This is Germany. You are like something like really obvious that I should definitely know, but I don't know because of some reason it's like something that is like unbelievably obvious and I should definitely know it by now, and it's reaching the point where like I don't know this fucking flag and it's like why. This is Moldova. This is Moldova. This is Tonga. This is Canada. That's Morocco. This is India. That's Papua New Guinea. It's Papua. Is it? No, it's just Papua New Guinea, right? Maybe it's not. This is Norway. This is Brunei. That is East Timor. That's Somalia. That's the UK. That is Croatia. That's Uganda. Estonia. Estonia. No, it's Botswana. Indonesia. Lebanon. Lebanon. Czechia. Australia. Albania. Albania. I can't remember you, but you're not Iran. This is Bahrain. This is Mali. Or is it oh no, it's Malawi. This is North Korea. This is Mozambique. This is Zimbabwe. This is Kenya. That's Macedonia. That's Jamaica. That is Mali. No, that's not Mali. That's Venezuela. Venezuela. Which I don't know how to spell. That's Yemen. That's Kuwait. No, that's not. That's the UAE. This is Nigeria. That is Slovakia. Is that Slovenia? That's Estonia. That's Mali. Mauritania. Turkey. And then I think this is Vanuatu. Or Tuvalu. Is this Jordan? I feel like it's definitely like... Is it Oman?
Wake me up!
Yo, I thought if I'm getting 50.
Wake up! Wake me up inside. Save me!
Is it because I got the Turkish flag right? Thank you, 35 Kitty 50. I'm sorry, this is bullshit. Can we just admit that this is bullshit? Can we for a second just have a look at these two flags and admit that this is bullshit? Yeah, I can see that this blue is slightly darker, but come on, man. Did I get Peru already? I did. I know this is Kyrgyzstan or something. This is like Ecuador or something. No, this is Ecuador. Hold on. Not that one. This is, I think, Ecuador. Ecuador. I don't know how to spell it though. No, it's not. Huh. This is like fucking Is this Guinea? No. Is this Mali? Okay, well. Let's have a look. Oh, I did better than last time? Sick, okay. Guinea-Bissau, Bolivia, Vanuatu. Okay, Vanuatu. Gabon, Luxembourg, Guinea, Bahamas, Honduras. Okay. I have new nails. Great job, Funny Bear. Thank you. We're gonna do some drama now. Because I do want to watch... this is Cambodia. Oh. This was correct! Fuck. I need to stop doubting myself. I just didn't spell it correctly. Philippines. Yes! Oh, I'm so sorry to all the Filipinos. Fuck! Suriname. I actually was like thinking this is Suriname when I saw it and I didn't type it in. Senegal. Senegal's got the green star. Solomon Islands. San Marino. Marshall Islands. Armenia. Belize, Comoros, Andorra, Oman. Oman. Okay. Benin. Benin is like... It's like the Madagascar flag. It's St. Kitts and Nevis. Republic of the Congo. Costa Rica. Yes. Rwanda.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
I don't know what Angkor is. The Andorra. The Cambodian one. Oh, is that like a fucking thing? Like a nice building or something? What's going on here? We were doing flags. You recognize if you saw the picture? I don't actually think I know about it. Sierra Leone, Kyrgyzstan. I see the thing is it's just the spelling, dude. Guatemala, Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan. Need to remember that. Uzbekistan. Antigua and Barbuda. I almost had this. Chad and Romania. Okay, look. I'm sorry. This is fucking bullshit. Look at this shit, dude. No. Dominican Republic. Ah, El Salvador. The yellow is different. No, the yellow is actually very similar. It's the blue that's different. Your eyes are being tricked. The yellow is actually the most similar color. The blue is different and so is the red. This red is a little bit dark and a little bit like... tiny bit, little bit more like purple in it, you could say. It's a richer red. The yellow is basically exactly the same and this blue is much darker. Then we have Hungary, Cameroon. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking, like, put this in. I don't have these letters. Djibouti. Oh. Ecuador. Oh. Okay. Nicaragua. Mali. Syria. Oh. And Trinidad and Tobago. I'm always convinced to do it again, but no, I won't. Okay. Let's do some drama. I want to watch the Ludwig thing, because... And I'm sorry, I know that it's... And then we're gonna watch this, and I'm sorry, I know, like... I don't normally do this, but I do want to watch it. Had a really productive conversation with my nail tech about her opinion on people who don't speak German after living here so long. Was able to help her understand that her opinions sounded racist and she needs to look for the state incubation programs to better help immigrants. Made me happy she understood. That's really nice. That's a great convo to have. You know what I mean? Like, that's a really, really fun conversation to have. No, the flag that goes the hardest is the South African flag. And most of you have got an emote for it now. So... The South African flag goes harder than any other flag. I'm sorry. No. No. South African flag is literally, no, better than any other flag. It is. I'm sorry. And I am actually really biased, but, like, you guys are agreeing with me right now in the chat. And you know that, like, it literally goes so insanely hard, right? It does. The Nigerian flag, clears? No, it doesn't, dude. Okay, let's do, I need to quickly go and, like, rewash my face, because for some reason my face is feeling itchy, and obviously there's some sort of pollen in the air. But I'm gonna start this so long. Mogul mail. Now, I have opinions on this. I do. I do have opinions on this. And I know... Okay, once again, I just want to make a few things before we continue with this. I think, because I know what happens in this video, I've seen screenshots of it, okay? I'm not going to comment or be parasocial at all. I'm not going to comment on whether I think what Ludwig has done is right or wrong. But the main reason why I want to watch this is because I've seen a little bit of it and I know what he talks about. I have said to you guys over and over again, do not tap the fucking glass with a certain community. Don't. I'm not going to talk about whether what Ludwig did was wrong or right. I'm not fucking friends with Ludwig. I don't know the relationship he has with his aunt. It's not my fucking business, okay? That's not what I'm going to comment on. I want you guys to see what this community does and why I have been so careful to make sure to steer discussions away from this community and why I don't cover it. Why I try to make sure that this guy, his face never appears in the thumbnail of my stream because I want to protect members of this community, okay? And I want to just show you, because I've always told you guys don't tap the glass, and I want this to just be like proof for you so you can understand like how absolutely deranged these people are, okay? So that's why we're watching this. It's not because I want to be parasocial and comment on whether what Ludwig did. I don't like. Look, that's not up to me. Okay, I want you to see the other stuff. What do you mean by tapping the glass? You will see.
If you ask me, I'd say being a Marine. Okay, no, actually, one addendum.
Okay, hold on. Let's go.
Being a pregnant. What is the hardest job on Earth? If you ask me, I'd say being a Marine. Okay, no, actually, one addendum. Being a pregnant Marine. Okay, one more addendum. Being a YouTuber when you have to re-upload it. Being a pregnant YouTuber when you have to re-upload a video. How's it going? What's up? If you guys didn't know, that was a mogul mail that I uploaded yesterday. You might not have seen it, though, because I took the video down. The video was called, Do Streamers Have Hard Jobs? And the reason I took it down is because we had a great sponsor on it. But the great sponsor wasn't getting great views. In fact, the video got 50,000 views in the first hour. And for reference, a normal video on this channel gets 130,000 views. I was live at the time, so I couldn't like tinker with the title and thumbnail to fix that. So I ended up taking it down with the plan of just removing the sponsor, re-uploading it tomorrow. And I figured, you know, maybe a Minecrafter will do something dumb and I can just talk about that and throw a sponsor in and everybody will be happy. But that's not what I did. Instead, I'm making this video and I'll tell you why in a moment. But first, if you didn't get to watch a video, it was mostly about the Twitch shutdown in South Korea, which officially started yesterday. And this is a big fucking deal that I don't see enough people talking about. The reason it happened is kind of complicated, but in a nutshell, South Korea has a bit of a monopoly on ISPs. There's only 4, and you have to be government approved to start a new ISP. And those internet service providers have been charging certain companies, usually outside companies like Netflix or YouTube, more money because they are driving more traffic, which, you know, is something we don't like here in the United States. So that's why we have net neutrality. And most of those companies have worked out a deal. Like Netflix worked out a deal with South Korea to keep working there. But Twitch, which has a similar issue.
Does the US have net neutrality? Yeah, I was about to say, bro, like, we know it doesn't, right? Like, wasn't there massive shit about it? Yeah. Yeah, it was overturned over Obama. I remember the guy's face, dude. But no, but I mean, look, like, the American government could do exactly the same thing here in this situation, you know?
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Anyway. Alright, thank you for the follow, chatter. But an essay, pretty sure it's the same. You need government license to start an ISP, and they have... I won't give out anymore. In South Africa? Or in Saudi Arabia? Or in United States? USA, did you forget the U? Because I don't think you need permission from the government in South Africa. Because there's so many ISPs here. In South Africa, really? The Chandler, are you South African? Did I forget about this? Have I forgotten about this? That you're South African? I am? Oh, fuck. Okay, I've forgotten. I'm sorry. Hello, fellow South African. Welcome in. Okay, I had no idea. But, I mean, look, we don't really have a big issue with ISPs here compared to, like, America, the Chadness. Like, bro, they have the infrastructure for fiber in, like, most of Los Angeles in America. In most of America, they've got, like, the infrastructure for it. But they just don't provide it to, like, most customers. It's really fucking weird, dude. Like, they don't have fucking fiber internet in like most streamers in LA don't have fiber internet, you know what I mean? We don't have net neutrality, but thankfully it's not being needed. There's no large monopoly of ISPs. Yeah. Thankfully you don't, and we have fiber, but I just found it interesting about the licensing. Yeah. I guess so, yeah, it is interesting.
Obviously, they have a lot of bandwidth because of live streaming. Couldn't work out a deal. And so they left the market, and Dan Clancy himself said that, yeah, we tried to reduce our source quality to 720p, maybe reducing server costs, but it is still 10 times more expensive to operate in South Korea, and there's basically no way to do it profitably, so we're leaving. And bear in mind, this is after Twitch put in so much fucking money and time into beating Africa TV, the former largest live streaming site in the country, and they became the largest live streaming site, and now they're leaving, which is really tough for a lot of streamers who built their careers and communities on that website, and now they have to go to a new site. Now, someone who did that, that is fucking scary. So I wanted to talk about that. But I also understand people don't, at the surface level, give a shit. What they really like is little dramas, little clicks, and, you know, little Twitter likes. And so what I ended up using as a clickbait to talk about that video was a topic that has been trending on Twitter for like 4 days now, which of course is about streaming perhaps being a hard job, harder than a real job, some people are saying.
Bro, is that
this
a
conversation
fucking
start from? It seems
did he get a Red Bull sponsor on his fucking microphone, dude? What the fuck? I've never seen sponsors on microphones before. Oh, this is my take on him using the bait. Look, I'm not going to talk about... I think it was a low bar to use a bait. I'm not gonna, like, discuss it any more than that. I think it was a little bit, like... Bro, you could have done a little bit... It was just a little bit, I don't think he quite understood how that would justify deranged people on Twitter. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get into the parasocial shit. I'm not gonna be like, fuck you, how dare you do that to Hassan, blah 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 blah. This is not my it's not my fucking purpose to go into that and discuss like shit like that. That's not my business. But as I said before, the reason why I'm showing you this video is because I want to show you the aftermath. This is why I want you to not interact with these communities, because Ludwig took the video down, and the community that had been astroturfing all of this drama went off on him, sending him death threats. Okay, this is a community of a streamer called Destiny. You can't say the name in the chat. Please don't try to say the name in the chat. I tried to make sure that his thumbnail never appears. His image never appears in the thumbnail. I will not be covering stuff by him. But I want to show you this because I've been talking to you guys over and over again about not fucking interacting with these people. Do not interact with them. Ever. Because they have doxed people in this community. They have doxed a lot of more people in this community than you'd ever know. They will go out of their way to harass minority people within the community, as well as trans people. Eventually, one day, they are going to find out about this community, okay? They will. That's just how it is. My proximity to Hassan is very... It's a lot. And they probably will do fucking, like, raids the Discord or something. But yeah, like... I wanted to show you this to you because I want to show you how serious I am about, like... Not... Yeah, they doxed offliners in Hassan's chat. Be careful even when you post there. Yes. So do not interact with them online. Ever. DNI. Completely.
Like a silly thing to talk about. Well, it started from this clip on Hassan's channel. We'll watch it together here.
A real job can be gruesome. A real job can make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will.
And that soundbite has gone a bit viral. It's going to a lot of places. Now, let's give the full context of what he's saying there, because at the surface level, that sentence, a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you, is wrong. It's just flat out wrong. And I think Hassan on stream would probably say that, yeah, that was not the best wording. I should not have said that. What he was trying to talk about was this.
There are obviously real jobs out there that are good comparisons. Service sector, people-pleasing jobs would be very similar. Those are
good comparisons for a job that might drain your social battery. For context,
like I think customer service type shit.
No, this is a different one. He went back to it and went over it again.
Even like in sales, my
you'll see why he redid it.
Was limited.
So the reason he gives as to why he took the video down was because it wasn't performing as well. That makes sense to me. I'm not going to question that. It's also like would be very parasocial to like, yeah, it doesn't matter why he took it down. But the community of people thought that it was like him trying to protect Hassan, which you will see.
Limited than like constantly having to do this for 9 hours. With like a back and forth interaction for.
He's watching a clip from Comrade Lamb's channel. He's like going over this again, and then he's going to discuss the other stuff.
9 hours. That's what like sucks your social battery, and you just tap out after it.
And the term social battery is probably a lot more acceptable to most people than the term soul. People don't like the term soul because a soul-sucking job to most people would be like a job that doesn't have upwards mobility, which, again, I think Hassan would agree with. And I personally agree with because I worked at Apple support for 2.5 fucking years, like literally helping boomers reset their Apple password. And in the final 6 months, and I think part of it's because my girlfriend at the time cheated on me, so I was going through it, I would throw my headset at the wall because I couldn't handle a sweet 70-year-old lady trying to figure out how to reset her password. I just couldn't handle that social interaction, which is bad of me. And the closest I've ever come to that is babysitting my chat.
Fuck.
But people don't really give a shit about the context. People don't really give a shit about the conversation. They just care about getting Twitter likes, which is all this really is, which is why people like fucking Keemstar are tweeting out shit like this just for a dunk sesh, because nobody gives a fucking shit. Nobody gives a rat's ass about the facts or about any people involved. They just care about a little Twitter like, little impression.
I wonder if Keemstar still has Hassan blocked on Twitter. You know, Hassan like ratioed him so hard that 2 weeks later his girlfriend broke up with him. True story. Not even a lie.
Right? That's why they tweet. Dumb. What is this? Look at this shit they tweet, bro. Why do they all look like Twitch streamers? They don't. What are we doing here? But again, that's not the point. And just for some more clarity, I'm pretty sure Hassan also understands that workers have it rough and generally tries to voice for workers to have it better, and is actually one of the people that inspired me to make Off-Brand, my company that I own. Hello, I'm the owner of Off-Brand, and I have 30 employees, and turn it into a workers' co-op, a place that generally treats workers better.
And so one of my biggest goals this past year that we just announced last week is
I didn't know Off-Brand was a co-op. That's fucking sick. Okay, I had no idea Off-Brand was a co-op. Okay, mad respect for Ludwig on that. Okay, that's fucking sick.
Workers co-op, and so the people who work here will just own the company, and they will have votes equal to even the board of directors on the big decisions. Who runs a company?
Oh my god, that's so insanely based. Okay, that is so fucking cool. And by the way, this is like Hassan's influence on Ludwig. Ludwig has spoken about this before. Like, this is directly Hassan's influence on Ludwig, and he just admitted it as well. Like, it changed a lot of like the way he runs like the businesses he had.
Company, what we do, what we use the surplus for, and that's part of the co-op is like, hey, here's how much we made, here's how much stuff costs, here's our.
So anyway, that was, yeah, in part inspired by Hassan. I talked to him about doing that because I want to make sure the people who work at my company have a good ass fucking time. We're a fucking killer ass company.
I'm just like, that is just so fucking cool. Okay, I was feeling a little bit better about like Ludwig, and I thought he was just jumping on this drama, making it worse. Not in like a parasocial way in terms of like, oh, how dare you do this to your friend kind of thing. In terms of like, bro, you should know better. Like, come on, man. You know that like this is just gonna lead, like, bring all of the worst people out into the conversation and make people continually talk about it. It's the same thing, like the same perspective I had with like Muta, you know. But now I'm like, okay, I get rid of all of it, bro. I did not realize Off Brown was a co-op. That is fucking sick, dude.
Company who kicks ass, takes names, and makes a hell of a lot of money. All right? I don't think that 15-second clip is indicative of all of his thoughts and opinions. But again, the phrasing was bad. Shouldn't have said sucks the soul. So my plan was re-upload. Because for the most part, my video, again, was about the Twitch shutdown in Korea. I used everyone. A little bit clickbait just to get you in there. I take out the ad. We're all hunky-dory. But then I fucking go awake today. I wake up today, I should say. And I see a bunch of people giving me shit. I see all over, like,
no, like, this is why. And it's there's so much more than this.
Random ass videos about Aiden Ross getting scammed, people being like, no spine. Imagine taking down your video because your friend committed social suicide. Why would he private the last video? Whatever. Bunch of people also DMing me. Bro, I got DMs on LinkedIn. I got a death threat there. I was like, bro, I didn't even know I had one still. And I don't frankly give a shit. But I did get a little pissed off about
the last video about it. Basically, he used the drama with Hassan, like, you know, the drama about the tweet, the thing that Hassan said to like clickbait the video, and he took it down because of it wasn't performing very well. And when he took it down, he got harassed by the community that astroturfed the drama in the first place. I think you know what the community is, and I'm showing this because I want to show you guys how fucking, like, if they do this to someone who's super likable like Ludwig, what do you think they're gonna do to someone who's a Hassan stan? And, like, gets in their fucking way. Do not interact with these people, okay?
Because I felt like no one actually gave a shit about what I was saying. I was just being used in a proxy war for people who don't like Hassan. Why the fuck am I being used for that? Good. It's crazy.
AstroTurf is such a cool expression. That's what it is. That's what this is AstroTurfing.
It's crazy people. And this is the one that sent me.
It's people, it's virtue signaling ish, but to promote a different idea apart from what you're complaining about.
Over the edge. Now, this is a DM from a guy that's just said no balls.
Yeah, faking a grassroots movement, faking outrage.
To re-upload the video. But he messages me and he says no balls. Now, you know, by itself, you don't think much of it. But then I clicked on his Twitter account and I see that he said this: wish assassinations were a real thing. And this isn't a quote retweet to people in this situation. Not trying to say who. I'm not trying to get demonetized here. But what a fucking crazy thing for Mr. Penis Head to say. And then I scrolled up in our DMs and I found out that this dude was my viewer 5 years ago. Hey man, love your streams. They help me out a lot when I'm bored or sad. When I have disposable income one day, I'll give you a few shekels a month. And has since moved on, I think, clearly to, like, watching Destiny, and on Destiny's behalf wants to, like, make Hassan's life a lot worse, and then is trying to, like, guilt me.
Oh, God, Ludwig, why? Oh, God. You didn't need to say who it is. Oh, no.
Proxy war to achieve that goal, and all I can fucking say, dude, what the fuck are we doing, man? I feel like a crazy person. But when I see all this division, I feel like they're not humans. I feel like most people on this fucking earth, if I sat with them and drank a beer with them, I could get along. I could see their struggles. I could empathize with them. I could see what inspires them, and we could have a conversation. But when I see people online, they don't feel human, man. It fucking blows my mind that a dude who used to watch me when I had 200 viewers, I went back to the stream, 200 viewers, right? Who used to fucking chill-ass dude, can now be a guy who's wishing for assassinations. Because why? The guy you don't like online is millionaire? Said something you don't like? It's the most un-American thing I ever heard in my fucking life.
I wouldn't say un-American, but... Yeah, I mean, no, look, normie audience, you have to play the patriot pill. Okay.
What's more beautiful about being an American than seeing someone you don't fucking like, but they're allowed to say whatever the fuck you don't like. It blows my mind. Now, I do think there's a larger trend going on here where people are just kind of turning on streamers. You know, from the pandemic, where streamers grew a lot when a lot of people were struggling, it was perverse. Didn't make sense. Most people were struggling and streamers were thriving. I was thriving. And now we're in fucking crazy positions where I talk and I just say my thoughts into a camera for 10 to 12 fucking minutes, and then I stop the recording and I upload it, and that's my fucking job, which is really cushy and really nice. And I think I and every other fucking streamer, all right, Asmin, Hassan, whoever, understands the privilege to be in that spot. But I can see why other people look at that and they'd be like, well, this fucker's dumber than me. He's a piece of shit, and he has a way better life. I can't buy a fucking house. I feel like I have no upwards mobility. Inflation's crazy. I can barely afford gas. And they'd be mad, which I get. I think every streamer, specifically at the top, and that's all I'm talking about, the top 1% of 1% streamers, they get it. They get it. And if you hate me because of that, no worries. But let's just be fucking human about it, right? You don't fucking wish for assassinations. Just be like, hey, man, I think you're a piece of shit because you have a fucking cushy-ass job and I don't feel like you deserved it. I get you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying to make the best of it, do right by those around me, fucking run a kick-ass company, do right by my employees, get out, bake bread. That's me. Anyway, that's all I want to talk about. I was going to re-upload, but it pissed me off. I got mad. Mr. Penis Head, why you got to be weird? And I hope you guys all have a good rest of your...
Anyway, so yeah, it's just more reaffirmation for you guys. I don't want anybody to think that it's ever a good idea to interact with these people. That is the main takeaway from this, is like, that's it. Anyway, we still have other stuff to have a look at. I want to have a look at this, though, because this looks amazing. Hold on. Things. So this, who liked this? I think it was Sisyphus. Yeah, you don't need that derangement in your life. Yeah, you don't tap the glass with these people, I swear. Like, they're just, yeah. They will go out of their way to, yeah. Anyway. So, which streamer would survive a zombie apocalypse? Okay. Now, I'm gonna call immediately that they're gonna say Hassan would immediately die. Like, immediately. He would be the first to die. He is the white woman in a scary movie. Okay?
There you are!
Sorry that took so long.
You look great. Look at you. You look like a...
Tech bro.
You do kind of look like a tech bro. You need that Apple Vision Pro. Like, if there were an apocalypse right now, I am not prepared.
I'm always prepared for it.
Well, I know. You've got that axe and the go bag. Will is, if... I don't want to kind of give this away because if there is an apocalypse...
It's going to be great content. It's going to be unreal content.
Well, I'm not, like, inviting everyone to...
Oh, no, it does have a pokey sub. It does have a pokey sub. Look on my screen. You need to reset your emotes, Tiamani. Oh, Pokey Peepo. Oh, no, it doesn't. You're right. I guess Pokey Gold Cheer counts as a different emote. You're right.
To the apocalypse group. But you are somebody who you want to be with if there's an apocalypse.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know, like, where the water sources are.
It's Beast TV.
But I will be like a...
No, it's not. Pokey Peepo. I don't think Pokey Peepo is BTDV. No, Pokey Gold Cheer was a specific emote that you could get on Pokemon. Yeah, it's a special emote. It's not... Yeah, Pokey Gold Cheer, I think, is like, you don't even need to be a sub, right, Lake? You got it, like, how did you get it? Garden of Gifting Subs. Okay, so it was like a hype train or something. Yeah. No, Wimstaff doesn't have it, Plebowski. That's the thing. So, I've seen Wimstaff, like Lake McGroove interact with Wimstaff and, like, post that emote. Wimstaff doesn't have it. And I think that it probably is like, he's probably like, oh, fuck. Anyway. What? Lake McGrew got timed out? Hold on. What the fuck? I don't know what phrase you got timed out for. Hold on, let me sort it out. Sometimes Fossabot does this and we don't know why. Oh, it's no, it's not that. Also, don't, bro, come on, you can't say that. No, it's, I have no idea why. Oh, yes, no, you're right. It is that. It is that. No, it is that. It is that. It is that. But BCD, please don't, like, do that again. Yeah, please don't do that again. Anyway, all right. You don't need to get around the thing. Anyway, but you were right, it was that. But just say it's the slur for, like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. I don't want to draw attention to that.
Yeah, I'll tell you where the water sources are.
You tell me that it's important to know where the water
I'll
sources
be like
are.
an Immortal Joe. Or like
Wait.
Lord Humongous, you know what I mean?
Fun. So you're gonna have a lot of wives?
It's the apocalypse, Caroline. We have to make sure our genetics carry on. So yes, I would have to have a harem.
Why? No, that doesn't make any sense.
So that we could...
Well, I was talking like a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah. Gotta have a harem.
Okay. What's a harem? I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Okay, it's multiple wives. Okay. Okay. All right.
You think these women are just receiving protection for free?
Excuse me. These women receiving protection for free.
Well, you are like top dog.
What?
Top dog in the harem.
Which streamers do you think would stream through the, like, as the apocalypse is happening? Hassan probably.
Hassan?
Emily, but it'd only be one stream because she would be torn limb from limb.
She would die immediately.
Hassan would be that guy, like, reporting. He'd be like that broken
Hassan would stream it?
who's like doing his dramatic final stand.
Would...
It's been a pleasure reporting the news for you.
Bro, he probably would do something soppy like that. What is that? Some of you guys know what I'm talking about. What was that fucking, like, news reporter who got hit by the stop sign? Because of the wind? That was really funny. Let me find it.
Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks on treacherous roads. And don't swim in the sea. Incredibly, people have been spotted in the water here in Blackrock and Salt Hill both today and yesterday.
Bro, it is a meme, right? It's not real. That's definitely fake, isn't it? No, that's real. No, but the sound afterwards isn't, right? Because it's like, I'm pretty sure, like...
Don't make Salt Hill both today and yesterday.
No idea. That sound effect doesn't make any sense. It's so fucking funny, dude. Post the link. I'll upload that shit in Premiere and watch it frame by frame. Sure, Oni. Wait, we could go frame by frame. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, it's fake. Yeah, okay, look. It's fake. But I feel like thought this was real for so long. But yeah, this is like Hassan, dude. Yeah, she fades out of existence. It's very well edited, but it's fake as fuck. Leftists ruin everything. This might be fake, but it definitely happened. Yeah, I think that it, like, it must have definitely happened. But this is fake. See, look. CNN.
While covering a storm, Teresa Mannion created one, taking the internet by storm with her gale force delivery.
Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks on treacherous roads.
I think what you're trying to say is I was bellowing, and you're absolutely right.
But her bellowing ended up beloved. The veteran Irish TV journalist was dubbed a
Okay, no, it became a meme, and that's why. Okay.
national treasure.
And don't swim in the sea. Incredibly, people have been spotted in the water. Galway City Council say their actions are idiotic.
Next thing you know, Teresa's being photoshopped and imitated.
Don't take unnecessary journeys. The roads are treacherous.
You will get blown away by the horrible storm.
Don't swim in the sea. Incredibly.
I had no idea that I was roaring as loudly as I was until I finished that report. And the editor said, wow, you can actually tone it down a bit for the next bulletin.
But it was too late to tone down, and how could she not laugh at the tidal wave of tweets?
I see the comedy gold in it. I really do.
British memes or something? Bro, how dare you, Arkanox? How dare you? You think that's British? And you got fucking Torin Blink to say Keg W in the chat, okay? Famous lurker, famous like fucking sap extraordinaire. Like, what do you? How dare you? Not this one. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, this would go hard with like this in the background. Hold on.
Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks on treacherous roads. And don't swim in the sea. Incredibly, people have been spotted in the water here in Blackrock and Salt Hill both today and yesterday.
Perfect timing. Well, we have to finish it now. Don't take unnecessary journeys. Hold on, do it again.
Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks on treacherous roads. And don't swim in the sea. Incredibly. Like a Zulu say, had nice bows and arrows. Of how bravely you face one with your 16-pounder gun. And you frighten all the natives to the marrow. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you run medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA.
This is such a good version.
Tell how you
stand the brave Parnell, and taught them well and truly persecuted. Where are the stares and jeers that you loudly let us hear? Colonies of 16 were executed. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals out in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like Galloway from the green and lovely lakes of Killishandra.
Okay, are you ready, everyone? Are you fucking ready? Oh, fucking rip Bozo Thatcher. Holy fuck. Too bad. Too bad.
Come out and fight without your guns. Show your wife how you won medals up in Derry. You murdered 16 men and you'll do the same again. So get out of here and take your bloody army. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like Galloway from the green and lovely lakes of Killishandra. Oh, come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like Galloway from the green and lovely lakes of Killishandra.
Buckingham Palace announced the death of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II.
Holy moly. Oh my fucking god, Lizzie. Bro, imagine blowing a 13 colony lead and then dying. Absolutely devastating. Too fucking bad, too bad, too bad. Okay, alright, well, that would be Hassan.
He would still do top of the hour ad breaks, though.
Yeah.
It's top of the... Oh my god, that's so perfect. That's so perfect. He would still do top of the hour ad breaks, though. Okay, that was some like, genetic hive mind shit. Alright, I don't know. That was a little bit of weird precog, but like in a very like subtle way. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, Hassan used to play this song at every single ad break he used to do when he started like with it.
S-Fan?
He wouldn't notice.
He wouldn't know what
He
was
wouldn't
going
notice.
on. Yeah, true.
He'd be like 12 hours into a GTA stream and he'd be like, oh frick, no one's playing today.
Oh frick, what's going on?
Where's everybody?
What's going on? And people in chat would be like, S-Fan, there's
Seek help.
There's an apocalypse. I'd be like, oh frick. There's an apocalypse happening?
Miz would get bit.
Bro, he would be like, sorry guys, like, I have to run the ad break. I still have contractual obligations. You might miss me dying during this, but, you know, you can always, like, you know, still, you know, use your Prime to make sure you don't miss out on the apocalypse, okay?
For content.
Yeah, he would. No, you
Bro,
know...
he would be playing this, dude. What is it called again? What is it called again? It's like the something of the something king. Hall of the Mountain King. Hassan would be playing this during the apocalypse, dude. We know it. Because he has. Oh, look, they're opening the door. What's this?
Player 2 has entered the game.
No, bro, this is gaming. Sakura Gore, Hassan is definitely not gaming on the apocalypse. And Zombie Hassan is definitely not gaming. What are you talking about? Oh no, chat! I'm gonna skip this ad break. Oh fuck. I can hear them outside my house. Kaya, stop fucking with the things. I need to make sure I can stream this. You can imagine it, dude. Bro, these zombies are bricked out the wazoo for my fucking brains, dude. They're tapping the glass. Right! Don't turn the fucking electricity off, okay? You're making a fucking noise. I'm trying to live stream the apocalypse. Stupid fucking zombie. Can't even debate the zombie. Rod, stop, Bill. Yeah. Anne, put your headphones in. You don't need to worry about this. Dumb bitch ass zombie.
No, here's what would happen, okay? Here's what happened. He would pretend like he's gonna get bitten for content. And he would like tease it out, but he wouldn't plan on getting bitten, and then he would get bitten.
No, he would get it. Yeah.
Yeah, he would. I mean,
Myth would survive.
Myth would survive, yeah.
Myth would be the...
Oh, did we F? Yeah.
He'd be like the Rick Grimes to my, like... Who's the guy with the baseball bat?
Oh, Negan? You're Negan? What?
Bro, Myth would also survive.
Why are you Negan?
I'm a bad guy in the apocalypse.
Why are you a bad guy in the apocalypse?
Myth would be the last to die.
Bad guy in the apocalypse. The apocalypse changed.
Alright, just stay away from Asians, okay? If you know Walking Dead, you understand that reference. Otherwise, that sounds strange.
Yeah, especially for my Asian girlfriend.
Okay, Austin and Katie would be those two that survive till the end, but nobody really knows how.
No.
Okay, no, Austin would survive, and you know what it would be? Austin would be on, like, he'd land in fucking LAX or something, and he'd stumble around and, like, find Will and be like, oh, fuck, I missed all of this, sorry. Why didn't I get an invite? Yeah, Austin would also survive till the end.
No way.
Austin, you'd be calling the fucking zombies manager, dude.
Horrible thing.
Austin would not. He would intentionally die because I don't think he would. What do you think? Or he would like.
Austin would be the guy. You know the guy that like.
These zombies are homophobic.
He'd have a twink that lied to him.
Oh.
He'd have a twink that'd be like, I'm fine.
And Austin would be like. Okay.
And we'd be like, he's bit Austin, and he's like, no, he's not bit. He's fine. He's just very thin. All 21-year-olds look like that.
He was on a bender.
Yeah.
He was on a bender. That's why he has all those dark
and his
circles
twink would kill
around
him.
his eyes.
Cutie would opt out.
Cutie would opt out. You're right. Just like in Dodgeball.
Yeah.
When she fell on her knees. Sear's gonna be a villain. What do you think?
Yeah, Sear. Okay, if I'm the Negan, he's like the. What are the guys that rip people's faces off and wear them around? The Hush.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he's like that.
Wait, the Whisperers.
The Whisperer. Yeah, he's like. Like Myth is the good guy. I'm the bad guy, and Sear is like the badder than bad guys.
It's just like the freakiest.
Yeah.
What? Like, why is he even doing that stuff? You know what I mean? Because like he can be bad, but that's just an extra level of.
He just loves it.
Insanity. Yeah. Caroline would be the one who gets bit and not tell anyone? No way. Okay, first of all, I'm not getting bit. Excuse me?
I think Caroline would be one of the first to die, I'm sorry. I don't know, it's just like...
No, I'm surviving. Oh, I'm sorry, is this so you can have your harem?
Is this so you can have your harem?
Your loss will be... we will feel it at the harem.
You'll all be sad.
We'll declare a holiday.
Okay.
But I think you are so strong-willed that you will do something stupid.
What do you mean?
Yes, I agree. She's so strong-willed and tenacious that she would do something stupid. She'd make the wrong decision where she has a 50-50.
You frequently don't listen to my advice, and I think as the leader of the apocalypse, I'll be like, you shouldn't go get gasoline. It's too dangerous. You shouldn't. You know what? You'll get killed getting medical supplies for someone else. That's you.
Bro, that's what's
I'll be like, that person's already dead. And you're like, no, we can get antibodies at the grocery store. I'm like, grocery store been run over by. This is my apocalypse.
Why did you change?
Because it's, the woman that started the blood thing? Who's the one?
Elizabeth Holmes.
Yeah, you know how Elizabeth Holmes dropped her voice for respect?
Yeah.
In the apocalypse, you have to sound like this, or else someone will take advantage of you.
You've changed so quickly, though.
That's how you survive.
We're talking like day 1.
You can't wait for week 2.
Okay, all right. Well, like, is this 2 years in? Are we talking 2 weeks?
No, you're a deep survivor. You're a deep survivor.
So am I dying in like season 8 and everyone's like, oh my god, no. Like things have been slow for
like
a while, and then season 5?
Your death really makes people
Squeaks? I think Squeaks is also like one of the first to die. I don't know. Difficult. For XQC, the zombies would just leave him alone, dude. They'd be like, no, this one's already one of us. Okay. There's a goblin zombie pact, dude.
Alright.
People be
Season
like, why
5.
is Sear still alive? He's horrible.
It's not first episode though, right? It's not out the gate.
No, it's like the climax of the season.
Right, so then you have to basically sit with it.
Because there's like a
season.
child in the camp that is dying.
Okay.
And I'm like, that baby go. You gotta let that baby go.
Okay.
And you're like, no.
Right.
And you save the kid.
I saved the kid.
But you don't.
Since when do I like really care about kids?
This one eats toenails. He's one of us.
That's just
You're
your
right.
archetype.
I probably would do that. I probably would. I'm trying to just be.
You know there's a specific type of child that you would go to the death for.
I know, I would.
Caroline only thinks that Asian children are cute.
I know, that's not true. That's not true.
You have said some pretty hateful things about white babies.
You can't say that. That is not true. I have not said
She
those
says
things.
they look like businessmen. She looks like, she says white babies look like tiny business people.
Okay.
She says that they look like deflated humans.
No, I have never
You
said
said that they look like wrinkled humans.
I said they look okay. I said often they can look like 6-year-old businessman named Gary. Yeah, like you put a little suit on them. But I've never said that all white babies are ugly. I just have.
Okay. I never insinuated that you said that.
You were literally insinuating that.
I did not. I said that you looked shrunken and deflated.
I said some of them can look that way. Maybe it's just my friends' babies, but
maybe it's just my friends' berries.
Remember, you showed me some white babies, and I'm like, that's cute. That is cute.
Bro, she's digging the hole deeper. This is why she dies, okay? She's not getting out of this.
I'm sorry. I have a soft spot in my heart for Asian babies.
Yes.
I do. So you're right. If it was an Asian baby,
you maintain that they are significantly cuter than their white.
Well, I do. If we had a child, I would be a little concerned if it were not Asian enough. This baby. I don't know. I think the cuteness factor
dials way down.
might go down. Okay, so season 5 finale, the death hits everyone hard. A lot of people are like, no, I'm not watching this show anymore. There's a hashtag on Twitter. Hashtag fuck this shit.
This is also why you die in the apocalypse. You need your death to be special.
I know.
Nothing is special in the apocalypse. We're all done.
That's true. I know. Because then everyone else is just kind of like surviving.
The only rule is water. in the apocalypse.
Oh my god.
Do not become addicted.
There's a poll. Does Caroline think you were an ugly baby? God damn it! This is never good. I'm gonna be haunted by this forever. Okay.
It is very funny though that every time you see an Asian baby, you go.
Yeah, and they're always cute as shit.
They are. I agree with that. I think all
That was a Katie poll, 100%.
They're all beautiful and natural. They're all beautiful and natural.
No, I've shown you some babies
Yeah.
that are.
Yeah, some babies are gross.
Did you tell Will about your leprechaun child? Oh no, I have not. I've not told him about that. So there's a fear in me that if we ever had a child, it would be Asian, like very Asian with red hair.
You're playing into redheaded stereotypes.
No, what do you mean?
Oh my god.
Leprechaun baby.
That's a redheaded stereotype?
Yes!
I every time I've kind of done those, what would your baby look like? And I
Is that kid okay?
Pictures together. I put our pictures together. It's terrifying. It is.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's not good.
No.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember Caroline posted this on Twitter, and she like took Will's face and her face and like combined what the baby would look like, and the baby has a 5 o'clock shadow. It's really funny. Oh, it's really funny. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Yeah. This is it. Fuck, dude. I'm BRB getting my tubes tied. Why does it kind of look like a sun? Oh god, if you look at the 5 o'clock shadow, dude. Bro, it's funny because you can actually like see Will in the baby's eyes, which is insane. Its teeth are pink like it's been feeding on blood. Oh my god, yeah, true. Okay, this is the patient 0 then.
That's why we need to keep streaming so we can Kardashian our kid up a little bit.
Yeah.
Kris Jenner that kid up a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah. It's really bad. And then I
Shooting
also
its
see
way
this
out.
vision of like the child wearing the little leprechaun outfit.
Why
And
would
it's
we
got
do
like
that?
an Irish accent. I don't know, it's not us though. So that's like, hello, daddy! Top of the morning, mummy, are we having breakfast?
You have a sickness in you.
You have a sickness in you.
I've had these nightmares about it.
Do you think you're gonna be like one of those mothers in horror movies where she like doesn't connect with the child?
That's what I said. I was like, this would be the Rosemary's Baby, but the baby's like, oh, mommy, are we going to the park today? I'd be like, ah! Secretly doing research,
I am
like.
worried that if we breed, our child will be like Ender's Game smart.
Oh.
Because like.
Why would you worry about that?
Because if I didn't have all the neurodivergent elements, I would be very smart. But I have enough.
You are very smart.
But I have enough problems that it like throttles that. But you don't have any problems, and you're also very smart. So you cross-pollinate that. We're talking about like a kid that's walking around plotting world domination in his diapers. You know what I mean?
Well.
Like a real sick.
Wait, what's this? Oh my god, let's go. That's, yes, let's go. Oh my god, dude. Let's fucking go. No, it's not a crab rave time. He's just stepping down, okay? This is not a crab rave moment. If he was dead, then we'd do the crab rave. Bro, you still got a whole nother fucking year. Bro, he's waiting till the election, dude. Oh my god. He's such a freak. Yeah, the Reaper isn't coming for him. Alright, hold on. Okay. Adge? Sorry, I got excited. I thought he kicked the bucket. No. He's still kicking, dude. He's still alive. Hold on, let me just open the window now. It should be cool enough. It's still 29 degrees. It's almost 8 o'clock. Anyway. I'm glad BTS fan account 25 is checking in with the news. True. Hey, it's Kev. My house is shaking a bit. Oh no, do you have a is there an earthquake?
You know, it's about time ginger Asians take over the world. Okay, it is cold. I don't like it. It is a little chilly. Look, there are gorgeous Asian redheads, and then there's like, you know, you gotta see what I'm picturing, okay? It's like a leprechaun child. It's very Asian. With like carrot top hair. It would not be good. It would not be good. It is very cold. I picked this table because of the nice sun, and now there's no sun. No, I cannot ask Will for his coat. No, I can't, because he specifically went to a store to get that coat because he was so cold. And the thing is, if I ask him, he would give it to me. I'm not gonna do that. A mini Caroline with Ice Spice hair. I know, can you imagine? I wonder if there are any heaters. Oh, there's a heater over there.
Do you want my coat?
No, I don't want your coat.
Because you have a napkin around your shoulder. So.
Yeah, I know. It's in case I get food out of the side of my mouth onto my shoulder. No, I don't. I really don't want your. You know, I think your coat's ugly. I would not want to wear it because I'm all about fashion, so don't even give it to me. No, I won't wear it.
Thank you so much. I've warmed up.
I won't put it on. I want you to wear it.
No, I warmed up. I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna give it back to you though, and
try how comfortable.
Do you want the napkin?
No, it's
just a fertile girl who's so cold. This guy's laugh is infectious. I love his laugh.
You don't have a good laugh.
Wait. just a fertile girl who's really cold. Okay, alright. We've got two different things we can have a look at. Two different things that I want to watch. So I either want to watch the Jinxie Queso podcast, or I want to... In fact, no, let's finish this. Let's finally... No, we can do that another day. We need to finish this. Hold on. Who has the full live... I want the full live stream of the Who the Fuck Did I Marry? I want to see that. Marry full live. What was her name? Did I marry? Let's just see. But it's been okay. I think we found it. No, this has been re-uploaded by somebody else. Okay, found it. Okay, here's the live. Full live. Hold on. Okay. Do you want to send... Oh, okay, so it actually is, like, all recorded. Okay. I want to see this. 2 hours? Bro, we have to. Like, we can't not at this point. I can't... How can you not? She's furiously texting.
Hi. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Let me try to change this so better picture.
Answer me questions. I think you can literally play it at 1.5 speed. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this, because then it's nice and easy for everyone. Let me pop it out. And then it's got nicer captions. And we'll go 1.5 speed. Okay.
Hi. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Let me try to change this so better picture. Ooh, okay, these are starting fast. Good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon if you're on the East Coast or further on. Oh, thank you for the belated birthday wish. Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon. Thank you. I watched church extra early. Awesome. Thanks.
This person can't do any content under 2 hours, and it's very impressive. But all of those TikToks were 10 minutes long, so like that's, I guess, one of the reasons. Anyway, I am interested to
Pray
see.
that he does have something big for me. Thank you for the prayers too. I do appreciate it. There is a lot of people coming in, so welcome to everyone. I do have some moderators. They are coming in, so I did find some good moderators. Yeah.
She's getting all the donors. Let's go.
Okay. Hi, California. So I know a lot of people are just joining in. So welcome. I am Risa Tisa. Thank you guys for watching that 50-part playlist. I know it was long, so I just want to get that out first and foremost. Thank you guys for watching it, and thank you sincerely for the words of encouragement.
What the fuck? My ice cream's so good. So anyway, Legion said he worked for Big Master. What the fuck is this?
Because this has been, it's been a bit overwhelming. I will be honest, but I appreciate it. I am done. Okay, you're going to watch it today. If you haven't watched it and you do have some questions, I do have some moderators in here who may be able to answer the question, or they may just tell you, hey, she covers that in the video. So I just want to put that out there. Okay, so.
All right.
So I will tell you guys, just from what I see on my screen, these are coming in really, really rapidly. So I'm going to do my best to answer questions that you guys have. Hi, West Africa.
Yeah, they're doing the cheer
I'm
things.
gonna do my best, but please bear with me. It's just one.
It's gonna be so distracting because they're gonna be up like all the time. But you know what's gonna be really funny is that she's getting money off of all of them. Trisha Paytas did this, I remember, and everyone would just throw tomatoes at her while she was like meditating on TikTok Live. I remember. It's really funny.
Of me, and it's a lot of you. So, just bear with me. So there's a few things I wanted to say just off the top that I've been seeing the comments. I've seen some of the lives that people have had. I've seen a lot of the Stitch videos. So I want to just take a moment to address two things. First and foremost, I don't know if this was made clear in the video series. Guys, I do not know what was going on with the knee situation. My belief is that the knee is a symptom of something else. I tried to encourage, hey, go to the doctor. I will go with you. I will go with you. But because of the weight loss, I felt like the knee situation was a symptom of something bigger. It was never confirmed what it was because he got kicked out June of 2021. Once he was kicked out, I did not care anymore or question what's going on with the health.
Good.
So I hope y'all understand what I'm saying. I know I put in the last video, look, God has kept me. God has protected me. That's all I'm saying. So I don't know what is true and what is not true.
Keeping track of the story is harder than a 9 to 5. Look. For the memes. Trisha Paytas tomato. Yeah. Yeah, it was this one. This. Oh my god.
Oh.
I mean, toast throated her, dude. I don't know why it's freaking out anyway. But it's just that. Alright, let's continue this.
Because after June of 2021, there was no further discussions on health and anything like that. So
yes, it costs the money to throw
I
tomatoes.
just want to put that in there. So yeah. And certain things I'm probably not going to address just because it's not for me to address. And I hope y'all understand that. It ain't for me to address because it's not my health situation. Okay. Another thing that I feel like it's only fair also to address. I am aware that his information was put out there. From what I have gathered, he was exposed. It started off with one particular creator. I'm not going to name that creator.
To be clear, I requested the creator remove the post and she has refused to do so. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Anyway, I don't want to watch any of his stuff at all. I'm interested to see the ex-wife stuff, but I'm not interested in watching any of his stuff or seeing this person at all. Or engaging with their content, especially if, like, she wants it to be taken down.
Just because I'm not trying to create more drama. I did not know that his information was going to be released. It would have been good if I had been given a heads up, because I would have simply asked, could you hold off for about 24 to 48 hours so I could get certain things in place? But that didn't happen. It's out there. I am aware it's out there. And I understand the curiosity, but my goal was to try to keep as much of this story, as much as I could, keep it confidential in terms of people's private life. I tried, but I am aware that the face and the image has been plastered everywhere. But no, I was not made aware ahead of time that it was going to be released. And like I said, if I could have, I would have respectfully have asked that person, could you hold off? Because I know the attention is going to be perceived as antagonizing to that individual. And I did not want to antagonize. Again, I hope y'all can understand what I'm saying. Okay, am I safe? I am safe. I'm taking some additional steps since certain things were released, but yes. Okay, so if you're coming in and you're asking about the knee, again, I don't know exactly what happened to the knee. I only know the knee was the first symptom that something was wrong. But again, once he was kicked out at June of 2021, I did not ask. Yes, I am safe in more ways than one. Again, certain things I'm not going to directly address because it's not for me to address. But as for me and my body,
what the fuck? We're getting like someone was screen recording this and their personal messages were coming up. What the fuck? Bro.
I'm good. I just need to lose some weight, lose these stomachs and this chin. That's the most health thing I need to work on is lose some weight. So yes, I did enjoy my birthday. Did you ever? Oh, okay. Wow, these are coming in fast. I do have moderators. I may need to get some more, and I'm going to have to kind of work on the screen to see what. Someone asked what was the wedding like. It was at a courthouse. There was no wedding. Or excuse me, there was no ceremony. It was at a courthouse.
Yeah, it was during COVID.
Do you think it's possible that he got those kids' shoes to make you think he had? So in regards to the kids' shoes and what they're talking about has to do with a little girl named Egypt. I never verified who Egypt is. I do know that the shoes were sent.
Egypt was the daughter of Chris's daughter, Chris, his real brother's daughter, who didn't actually exist. But they'd sent shoes to her. To someone who doesn't exist.
To someone in St. Louis. I have a theory on what it is, and I really just think it was another lie. And I honestly think it has to do with another female that he was probably talking to or texting inappropriately is actually what I think it is. I found out that Egypt is not a niece at all, no relation at all.
Oop, that's the first one.
My engagement ring, yeah. My engagement ring did not actually come from the jeweler at Mall of Georgia. I found out it came from Amazon. So yes. Jeweler at Mall of Georgia. I found out it came from Amazon. So yes. And so when you see people ask what happened to the ring, I ended up losing it. I couldn't pawn it because it was only $34.99. So yeah.
Oh my God.
My moderators are in here, yeah. Did he? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to just see stuff. It's the only reason why y'all didn't go to London. No, the reason why we didn't go to London was because there was a bold-faced lie and he was never planning to take me to London. It had nothing to do with the passports. It was just another lie. Have I dated since? No. Did you ever find out what really happened to his knee? No. Would you ever get into production allowing a company? So that's a very fair question.
Yes,
is it Simone? Samone. I've gotten a lot of emails. I have not had the chance to answer all of them. I will. So if you have emailed me, you didn't get a response, please, again, my inbox is crazy, but I will make a point to answer each email, even if it is a simple thank you. I will. Why didn't you block him on Facebook? I don't have Facebook and he's always been blocked. However, it is fair to note that he has had multiple Facebook accounts. So when I would block one, another one would pop up. So eventually I just deactivated my own Facebook. What happened to his studio apartment? Okay, so with the studio apartment, here's what I can tell you.
Okay, so this was the beginning when they met, okay? So just for the context on this. So this is in the beginning when they met. They went on a date, and in a few weeks, like, she went around and saw his studio apartment. He went around, saw her townhouse. They decided to quarantine together. in her townhouse. So this is the context, like very, very beginning.
Is that when he moved in with me, he moved out of it, giving it up. Once he moved in, I have no idea what happened to that studio apartment. Has he tried to contact me? Not since all of this. The last time he tried to contact me directly was December of 2021. He liked so this is how I found out that he had another Facebook page. He liked a Facebook post from February of 2020. He liked it last year, 2023. And the name on his Facebook page was a completely different Facebook page than what I had initially blocked. So I had to block it again. Okay, so who was Shantae? Shantae was completely made up. The sister in Douglasville, I eventually found out she was completely made up. There's absolutely no evidence that she ever existed. Has his family okay, I'm sorry. I think it said, has his family contacted me since? I don't know if you mean since all of this. No. I have never spoken to his twin, but the last time I spoke to the older brother was again in this story that I told you guys. We have not spoken since. Once only thing that he requested was for me to send him the photo album of pictures if they were never picked up, which they weren't. So he said, look, I don't have any room or I don't have the right to ask you for anything, but please, if you have it in your heart, please send me the photo album. And I did. After that, he wished me well. And I was waiting to get my divorce decree. So we have not spoken since.
Okay, that's good to know.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for watching. Seriously. This was definitely... Okay, so also I see that about the realtor friend. There were two Scotts. One Scott was the one who actually represented us, showing us about 20 different houses. He's real. The Scott who was the friend that he talked to on the phone was completely made up. No evidence that I ever found that he existed. Okay, so if Netflix calls, I will answer.
Bro, mind mapping works. The realtor Scott the first one was real, ended up cutting all ties with him because they couldn't show proof of funds. The second one was the beginning of 2022 or 2021. Basically, in the new year, when he was like, I'm going to start looking for houses. And she was like, I don't want to be involved at all. And then he was like, yeah, no. He started coming home late. And he was like, no, I'm with Scott looking at houses and shit like that. Yeah.
I ain't crazy. Thank you, Paris Milan. Did I ever find out what was making him sick? No. I have had different theories. On one hand, I thought maybe it could have been an autoimmune disease. I also thought maybe it was the C word because both of his parents passed away from it, but nothing was ever confirmed. Once he was out the house in June of 2021, it's above me now. Not to be funny, but that was my attitude. It's above me now. Okay. Trying to...
C word, yeah, the cowboy builder. I know, the hat is just...
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry, guys. This is a lot. My screen is just moving. So do I plan on dating again? Probably need to, I need to heal. So probably not anytime soon. Okay. I don't know how to slow it down. So if there are pinned comments, I don't see them on the screen. So I'm trying to hold the screen and then move it with my finger.
I don't know how to slow the chat down.
Why didn't the new job? You said, why didn't the new job do their research with the Real Social? I don't understand that question. I don't know whose job you're talking about. Are you talking about mine? Because they wouldn't do research on my spouse if I'm the one that's working. So another thing I need to address, the social. I saw this in a lot of comments. So please know that when I filed for divorce and I represented myself pro se, I do have some attorney friends, and I've talked about one in particular, Tracy Tripp, and I reached out to another. Even though the social on our marriage license was not accurate, that was not grounds in the state of Georgia to get an annulment. I had to get a divorce. I reached out to an attorney whose words to me were, is his name correct? Is his date of birth correct? Yes. The only thing that was incorrect at the time of this phone call was the first 3 numbers on the social. It was not grounds for an annulment in the state of Georgia. So that's why I had to get a divorce. How did he know?
That's insane.
How did he know how to do all this? He's done it before. It's It very much is his MO. He's done it before. Every question that I had, there was either a piece of paper or some fictitious email ready to kind of show some sort of proof. I don't know what made him like this. Had you not, there was a question there that I wish I saw. I think whoever wrote this, could you write it again? You said something about, had I not talked to the ex-wife, would I still be there? If that's correct, if you could just try to do that one more time, post it one more time, because I want to see if that is what you actually asked. I watched all 50 parts.
Yeah,
Thank you guys. If you
so
watched all 50
basically she started digging, and then she found, like, when he to get a new job, she had to put on his social security number. Now that ended up being his actual real social security number, and he did a background check on that, and he found links to, like, various houses and stuff, and she somehow managed to find the wife. I think she went to do court record search. Yeah, it was attached to a divorce. Contacted the wife, and the wife, like, said all of this has been a lie. And she was like, please, I don't want anything to do with them, this ex-wife.
parts. Thank you. Do I feel he has a mental illness?
This is not for
truth. Yes, I do. I do. My personal belief, I do. What are you asking about the polygraph? So if you're asking questions, everyone, if you're just coming in, first of all, welcome and thank you for coming in. But if you're asking questions on what do I think made him sick? Why do I think he lost all this weight? Please allow me to once again address that and address it for the last time. I have no idea what made him sick. I have no idea what caused his knee to start messing up. He said that it was football. He's never played football. I don't know if that was made clear or not. He has never played football. So if you're thinking, oh, maybe he hurt his knee in football, no. But I have no idea what caused the knee injury. I have no idea what was making him sick because he never went to the doctor while we were together. Once he moved out of the house, got kicked out, however you want to put it, it was no longer my concern. My concern was only me and my health, and I am fine. I want to make that very, very clear because I understand and I've seen some of the emails just out of concern. I am healthy with the exception of I need to lose weight. I just want to put that.
Bro, his tattoos don't want to come off. Wait, hold on. He posted a TikTok. Hold on, let's have a look. Bro, I have, like, a desire to write tiktak in whenever I'm searching TikTok. Yeah, it is annoying that the questions are like that, but I guess the story is, like, a lot about how...
You just look really bad in every picture your friends take of you. It's not because you're ugly. You just haven't seen yourself in the inverted filter yet. Holy shit. Before you say, oh, people don't actually see you inverted, bro, exhibit A, bro, I'm very much inverted in this picture. The first time you use... If you think you just look really bad in every picture your friends take of you, it's not because you're ugly. You just haven't seen yourself in the inverted filter yet. Holy shit. Before you say, oh, people don't actually see you inverted.
He really looks his age in this video. To fuck is this TikTok? This is Hassan. This is very millennial core, please. It is millennial core. Oh my god, millennial core. Who let you do this? Bro, it's because he doesn't have Twitter, dude. Why am I here so early? He's in his TikTok era. He is. Go on Trisha's podcast. She wants you on the recent episode. Bro, do not go on Trisha Pace's podcast. Hassan in his millennial TikTok era. Thank you for the reminder that you're just a millennial. Bro, what is this? Actually really symmetrical despite his relatively small head. Trisha Paytas. How is he not even speaking, still doing the millennial pause? Yeah, that's a banger. That one gets a like from me. Still doing the millennial pause, dude. Okay. That's really funny. Okay, let's continue with this. He thirst responded to Sea Dog. But this is not oh my god. Bro, this was for he didn't this is not a recent picture. This was for his wasn't this for the thing? The Zorro cosplay? Probably. But like no, dude, where's the tattoos? We know this is not a real picture, dude. No, they came off. Oh, okay, so this is real. Okay. I had just straight for a video. I hate to laugh me now, but he looks like Minecrafter. That's it, dude. This is Tubbo Core. Like a British Minecrafter. He needs to monetize the jokes. For real. Okay, alright. 17, but also 36, exactly.
Out there. How did he pay the rent? He did have a job when we first met in March of 2020. Okay, so his story was that he was with the condiment company for 6 to 7 years. We now know that that's not true. However, he started working with that company just before he met me. Before that is where I saw later on that he had been collecting unemployment. So from March until about April of 2021, he was working, as far as I could see and tell, he was working at the condiment company. April is when he suddenly was saying, I'm not happy there, I want to leave. And later on, after he had already left the house, is when I found paperwork that basically said he had been fired. But I did not know that. So in terms of how he was paying the bills, he had a job. Did I address oh Jesus, I can't talk today. JNA4. Yes, I did address it. I wasn't really happy about it, and that's all I'm gonna say. The book bag is a bag that he had left accidentally when he left my house. And inside of the book bag was a whole bunch of evidence. Let's just keep it real. It was a bunch of evidence. That's where I saw the pay stubs, the weekend jail receipts, the copy of the driver's license that showed the Douglasville address and one that showed an Atlanta address. The address that was on the Atlanta driver's license, when I did a Google search on it, it was the cemetery that he had taken me to show me where his grandparents were buried. Insane. Did the twin play football? No. As far as I know, he did not. I know very little about the twin. I've never met the twin. I've never talked to the twin. And respectfully, I would like to ask, again, this is just a request, so please spread the word on this. I am requesting that, as much as possible, leave the innocent people out of this.
Yeah. Do not there
was a reason I tried to be very careful about not using names. So yes, there is a twin. The twin is innocent. Let him live his life, please. Did the ex-wife ever explain what happened to her? She did, but out of respect for her, it's not my story to tell. And so that's all I'll say about that. Was he going? I just saw it. I'm sorry. Y'all, again, just bear with me. Was he going to weekend jail when we were together? No. He was leaving the house.
No. Out of everything, the twin being real is crazy. No. Okay, look. Guys, okay, do I need to open the mind map? You guys need the mind map? Do I need to be finding all of this stuff on the mind map? No. He never lied about the twin. Ever. The twin was never, ever mentioned that he had a twin. Okay. This came out when he spoke... she found out about the twin when she spoke to Legion's cousin, who who tried to contact her on TikTok, on Facebook, when she had kicked Legion out of the house. Okay? Then she found out that the sisters were fake, there were no half-brothers, and that the only brothers were his older brother Chris, and then he has a twin. Okay? So they never lied about the twin, so I can show you where that is. Hold on. Just don't want it to, like, be weird. Mind map. Let's see. This everything? Okay, this was everything. So, hold on. Give me a second. We do need the mind map. I think you guys need the mind map. Definitely needing the mind map. Okay, how did I do this? Okay. Okay. Back. So, what happened was, Legion, this was the lie that Legion gave. So this is the mind map I made because I'm insane. Alright? So basically, his family was that he told that he had both his parents were dead, that he had two siblings with the parents, 2 brothers and 2 sisters, Shantae and Kim. Shantae never existed. Kim ended up being like the cousin's daughter, the cousin who had actually contacted her, and they didn't speak. The 2 brothers, the older one was in Philly and the one younger by 2 years in Nashville. So these also ended up being lies about, like there was a twin, but yeah, there were only 2 brothers. And then he did not have any half brothers. These were all fake. And the grandmother actually did not pass away from COVID. And the uncle also did not pass away from COVID. They'd passed away way before, okay? So, then, the truth comes out with the kicked out still June, right? She gets a Facebook message a few days later. He's in Philly 3 and 4 days after being kicked out. Okay, it's from his cousin. So basically, he was telling a story that she kicked him out after having caught her in an affair, and he said that she had stolen his money, which wasn't true. The cousin, however, knew he was lying, was trying to figure out the full story. So the cousin didn't even know that they had gotten married. Turns out he'd lied about the siblings' phone calls. Turns out he has a twin brother. So this is when we found out if they're a twin brother. From what it seems, they're probably not identical twins. That's the thing. Like she'd seen pictures of this brother, the twin, but had not like clocked that they were twins. So they probably were not identical. All right, does that make sense to everyone? Is everyone following? Everyone see like the usefulness of this map now? Good. I'm glad. Okay, let me just zoom in. Put this. Okay. How can I make it? There we go. No, but I respect on the vibes. You guys don't think this map is useful? Fuck you.
Every day at 6:15, he was coming home every day between 3:30 and 4 o'clock, and he was home every weekend taking me to houses and car dealerships. So no, he was not going to jail. That had happened way before me. Who was the executive assistant? Shelly, the executive assistant was made up. He pretended to be his own executive assistant on the phone with my doctor, and he pretended to be his own executive assistant through text messages with me. David does not exist. Again, I found that out later on. David does not exist. If once I found out that he was basically a temp and so
David was this assistant that he got when he became like VP of the production of the company, which was a lie. The twin reveal was brilliant, lots of build up, and it turns out to be a minor plot point instead of the big twist. No, the big twist was like the ending of how like literally like the climax of this whole thing of like he had been getting back that like a few days before the marriage license like arriving. That entire like ending was absolutely insane, dude. Do you ever make one of those when following a series? What do you make one of those? Yeah, the mind map helped me while we were watching the original videos. Remember everything that was said. The mind maps? No, I've never made mind maps. But I made this one. Because you would stop and repeat what she said? Yeah.
Forklift loader, there was no David. This is a bit overwhelming. Did I ever talk to Latoya or Latanya? And I'm not sure exactly what her name is, so the answer is no. Where was he going when he got fired and was leaving the house every day to work? Lisa Spooner. I found out later on, and I did address this in the videos, for some of the days he was going to Augusta. I found that out. He had been to Augusta about 5 times. So when I thought he was at work, he was actually driving to Augusta.
Yeah.
That is true. Hey, Mrs.
Going to see his aunt.
No, he did not have health care. When we got married, he wanted me to add him to my health insurance, and I was going to, because technically that would have been considered, I think it's called a life event, where if you get married, divorced, have a baby, adoption, even if you're outside of open enrollment, you can add him. So I was going to, but no, he claimed he had health insurance, and I found out later he did not. Have I talked to Amber since the gas station? Yes. Amber had reached out to me maybe about...
Amber was the other realtor. Okay. Going to houses. It was the 4th house. But Amber was one of the realtors. Yeah, new realtor Amber here. And that was after the marriage counseling. And she found houses, 3 to 4, loved the houses. She wanted all cash offer. Amber said, no, we're going to do the full process. Legion would only submit proof of funds when they had an offer. Amber was like, fuck no, we need the paperwork. He didn't submit the paperwork. Amber called her and said, I don't get it. The Chase paperwork she had was out of date. He just needs to prove that he can back up the offer. She said, I have no idea what's going on. And then Risa said, let's pause all of this. Amber said, yeah, it's a very good idea to do that. And this was the last time they'd ever worked with a realtor. Okay. And she did specifically say, like, she's got a special place now at heart for Amber for, like, sort of, like, seeing the situation for what it was and being so nice.
It was a few months or maybe close to a year later, she had reached out to me, and she was really reaching out to see if we were possibly in the market for a house. And I explained to her, I said, we split up. And so that's when she said, hey, if you were ever in the market for a house, and for the record, if I was ever buying a house, I would absolutely call Amber. Absolutely. No question about it. I would call Amber. Hey guys, if you could do me a favor, those of you who have been in here since I started, if you see people asking about the knee and the medical stuff, please do me a favor and just respond to them, because there's so many questions about the knee, and I feel like I definitely addressed that a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. What was on his criminal record? His criminal record had suspended registration, suspended driver's license, criminal trespassing, and impersonating an officer.
Yep, we saw all of that.
So that's what was on there. No, he has not reached out to me. He shouldn't reach out to me, because that whole either reaching out to me directly or indirectly will get a restraining order. Who is Shantae? Shantae does not exist. Have you forgiven him? No.
No.
Ain't no point in me lying. No.
No, of course not. Never.
Moderators, if you see, they're trying to tell me that he's in the live. So if you see something about him being in the live, remove him immediately. Please. Are you still in contact with the pastor and his wife? No. We were Facebook friends before I deactivated Facebook. They've wished me all the best, but no, I'm not. I think
the pastor and the wife were the marriage they did marriage counseling through the pastor and the wife. There we go. I see. I'm giving the context as we go along.
They kind of were like, oh, Jesus, we needed to perform an exorcism. So, no, I have not been in contact with them, but I'm sure that I'm sure that they wish me all the best. Let's see.
Oop. Sorry, it's always so loud.
Do you feel like he might have had another mental issue? Yes, I do. What am I doing to heal? I was in therapy for a while. I didn't really like the therapist, so I'm looking for a new one. And I am journaling, which is helpful. Again, for me, it's very helpful. I do need a vacation. And yes, I will take a break because this was a lot. No, Egypt is not, excuse me. I have not found any evidence that Egypt is real. Egypt, the little girl I was talking about, I haven't found any evidence that she's real. Let me choose my words carefully. I am considering a book. I do still have the voice recordings. I saved the voice recordings because, and I didn't talk about this in the videos, but at one point I myself got a bit paranoid and was eerily concerned. Is it possible for your spouse to get life insurance on you without your knowledge? And I had looked that up on Google. Apparently it's not, but I did keep the voice audios. And there was a person in my life who knew that they existed just in case something happened to me.
Holy moly,
a friend of mine who I confidently told, I have these audio diaries. If anything ever happens, this is where they are located on my phone. Okay, so the $2,000. And what the people, for those of you who did not watch the series or you're just like, what are you talking about? There was a point when he called me while I was at work and asked me.
Yes, he asked. Okay, yeah, well, she'll explain.
If
yeah.
I would be okay with him lending his ex-wife $2,000 for the stepdaughter's funeral. My answer was absolutely, whatever we can do to help. The truth is, stepdaughter never died. So that was one of those phone calls that was simply part of the lie that the stepdaughter died. He was not actually giving out $2,000. As far as I know, we did not have a joint account. So as far as I know, he did not give $2,000 to anyone. I think it was just part of keeping the lie going.
Yeah.
What do you mean I don't know how to set a new goal. Was he still paying the rent when he worked at Apple? So keep in mind, when I say he worked at Apple, I do quotations because he's saying it was Apple.
She asked how your daughter is fine, didn't tell her that she said she had died. So she never told the ex-wife that she actually, that what Legion had said was that this daughter had died, even though she never did. Anyway.
I knew it was not Apple. Yes, he was still paying the bills when he worked there. And when I say there, Apple, because I know it wasn't Apple. Yes, it's monetized. Was he physically abusive? That's a very good question. He was not physically abusive. What he would do was to try to use his size to intimidate because he was, 6'3", 6'4", and was well over 250 pounds. So we have had arguments
6'3",
where
6'4".
at one time he did punch a hole in the wall in the townhouse. When that happened, I bursted out laughing, which then scared him because I clearly was like, I double dog dare you to put your hands on me.
Holy moly.
He's never put his hands on me, but I have seen him angry to put a hole in the wall. What happened to the Nissan? I sold it. I couldn't afford it. Simply put, I could not afford it.
I love her so much.
When it comes
Yeah, she's amazing.
Money, and I apologize because I thought that I had made this clear, but if I didn't, that's on me. So I need to work on being better at communication. There was no checking account with Chase Bank. There was no savings account with Chase Bank.
Fake.
There was no savings with US Bank. There was no offshore account. The only money that he had was money coming in from his job. There was no arena football. I found out from his brother, he ain't never so much as thrown a football. So he never played football. He never went to California. He never went to San Diego State. None of it was true. None of it. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I made it clear, but how do you feel about people finding him? So I had addressed that earlier, but I know a lot of people weren't in here. So I say this.
Oh my God. So many breaks. Sorry, everyone.
Red flags. It was more than stag. Let's put some respect on the red flags. It was the parade of nations that you see at the Olympics. So. Kelly, good question. Kelly, I saved enough money to be able that I talk about when I moved, I got rid of everything. So I was literally able to move and start over. So I had done pretty good in savings. But yeah, I had done pretty good in savings. When am I coming to London? Trust me, I'm going to do everything I can to go to London because again, it's always been something I've wanted to do, London and Paris. So did he ever drink? No, he was a very, very light drinker. Why did I take a polygraph test for my new job? My new job required a polygraph test. Tiffany. I think that's how you spell you say your name. I don't know if it was on Terra Boulevard, but yes, at one point he did live out in Clayton County. What about the refusal to show evidence? No, he was never physically abusive. The refusal to show the evidence to the realtors, and really, I can only use Scott as an example. The part that I don't know if it's resonating with people, and by the way, if you're in this live and you are a realtor or you work in real estate, I would appreciate, your feedback. I do understand after seeing the comments that what should have happened is that proof of funds and his pre-approval letter should have been shown to the realtor before we ever saw a house. I believe that because it was COVID and certain agents were trying to get a sale, I believe that's why we saw houses before the due diligence of, hey, let me get your paperwork was done.
Yes.
But again, I believed what I saw. Whether it was smart, dumb, I accept that, but I believed what I saw.
For those that don't know, what he did is he literally got like fake bank account statements from Google. And she did a reverse image search on them and found them. Insane.
Which is, I saw this man say, I have the money to buy this house.
Like, not bank statements, like more like screenshots of like a banking app. So like your name wouldn't be on it because it's just a screenshot of the banking app. Yeah, so she did a Google image search and found them.
In cash. And I saw a professional say, okay, here's the offer. Go ahead and sign it. You guys send it back to me, and then I will send it over to the sellers. And that's exactly what happened. I do not know anyone in their right mind who would sign an offer to a home, and they know full well they have $50 in their account. So
you can't even screenshot most banking apps, really?
And again, huge red flags, but I believed what I saw. Yes, I had been to the studio apartment.
I did not know
Sasha,
that.
No, that actually stopped about 3 weeks after we got married. Okay, how does your job? Good question. I don't talk about so for the people who don't know, I usually go live twice a day on my commutes and on my way home, but I don't talk about my job at all. So.
Oh, so she live streams, bro. She's a car streamer. Oh my god, that's so cool, bro. She literally is like an efficiency car streamer, dude. She streams when she. That's amazing. I love that, dude. She's just going live to and from work. That's sick.
It was a courthouse. How do I feel about dating now? It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. So, are you worried he will do it to another woman? Worried is not really the word I would use. I know that if he can, he will. That's his MO. Mary, I don't mean to, and I see your question, Mary, so I'm gonna address it directly. I'm doing what I can to get my ducks in a row. And that's only because I wasn't given the time to prepare before he was exposed. Does he have any rights to alimony? No, because we are completely divorced. Very close to my coworkers, one of my best friends. No, so that's another thing I want to clear up. No, he was not using his twin social. No. He simply just put down the wrong social. But no, he was not, there's no evidence that he was trying to take the twin's actual identity. What he was trying to do was take the lifestyle of the twin and make it his own, not the identity. Did he post me on social media when we were together? Yes, he did. Did you find out if he had any other children? So as far as when you start dating again, how do you think you will approach it? Cautiously and slowly. And the best thing that someone can do is just be like, let me just be your friend. If it grows, it grows. If it don't, because yeah, there's some PTSD. So I've had enough counselors to tell me you have a little bit of PTSD. Mm-hmm. Have any networks reached out to you? I haven't gone through all my emails, but as far as I know, no. Robbie. So again, in terms of the marriage license with the wrong social, it was not enough in the state of Georgia for me to get it annulled. Thank you, Sunshine, because I claim that in Jesus' name. Yeah, it was not enough to get it annulled in this state. Did your family or friends ever have any suspicions? Yes. And I really didn't want to hear it. So
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
tell
it's
them what
insane.
I-
Like having the wrong social security number isn't enough to like get. I mean, yeah, social security numbers are seriously stupid.
But would have even brought more suspicions because I didn't want to hear it. So I'm just, again, just being honest. That's one of the things. I don't feel as though, oh, it glitched at the children's question. I don't know how to save the live. So if I figure out how to do it, I will, sure. No, he is not. So let me say this as well. He has not tried to reach out to me at all, and he should not. He should not, and no one should reach out to me on his behalf. So, okay, if it automatically saves, then yes. Did he have kids? No. No evidence that there's kids. Nope, he never played football. Who was the other wife on the obituary?
Ziggy, I literally am amazed that IDs expire and also there's no like federal United States ID. It actually blows my mind. Like I had never known this. Like same in the UK, they don't have fucking IDs, dude. And I have a South African ID and it never expires. Six years is not long. And you get it for free. The first time your ID is issued to you, you get it for free in South Africa.
I think you're talking about the first wife. I never did more research into her. All I needed to know was that she existed and that there was a marriage. And so once I found that out, I kind of let that go.
Do South African passports expire? Yes.
Bobby, let's go party.
Thanks, Apid years. Yes, they do expire after 10 years. I actually need to go collect mine soon. They do expire.
Do you think he believed the lies he told? Yes, to a certain extent. Yeah, like I think he knew he was lying, but I think he thought he was smart enough to where no one is going to figure it out. That's what I think. He thought he was smarter than everyone.
Fun fact, if you lose your passport card, it's like losing the whole thing and you need to get it renewed. What's a passport card? Isn't that just a passport? Yeah, South African ID documents never expire. Ever. There's no expiration date on it.
And I said this to some people, but him getting that knee injury, which again, I don't know what that was, but the knee injury and him being...
Holy moly.
in the bed, kind of sick, was a slight blessing in disguise. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because he was the type of person, he really was a huge distraction. He talked a lot, bragged a lot. It wasn't until he
guys have a passport card. Oh my god. What the fuck? I've never seen this before. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so it can be used for flights within the United States. Okay, so it is like an ID document then. Holy moly. It's just an ID. But it expires. That's insane. Oh my god.
basically spent most of the time asleep in the bed, that I was able to do research and kind of have a clear mind on what is the game plan, what questions do I need to answer. So in some ways, when he got sick is when I was able to find out a lot of stuff, because he wasn't in my ear all the time talking and lying. I don't know if he has schizophrenia. I have no idea.
These are not good questions
no, I never
to
found
ask.
out who she is. I tried to contact the twin in Nashville in regards to the photo album, and the twin never responded. And so eventually, through a series of events, I ended up sending it to the older brother in Philly. How has your life changed since telling your story? I see the good side of telling the story, and I see...
It'll force you to get a real idea if you plan to fly anywhere. Bro, I don't get how you have IDs that don't expire. Bro, South Africa is poor as fuck, okay? Most people would not be able to afford it, okay? That's literally why. They don't expire. That's my... I would assume that's the reason why they don't expire. But they don't. They just don't expire. So, anyway.
The bad side of telling the story. Again, the social media. My goal is that I hope it helped someone. The bad side is, yes, I have seen the TikTok videos, the lives, the posts, the stitches of, my God, she is dumb. And people just tearing me apart. And last night, I definitely kind of went through the rabbit hole a bit. That gave me a lot of anxiety in terms of just the way people didn't even watch the series, but they're making videos about me, or the way that people didn't watch the series and yet they found him and sent him out all over.
I watched the series. I did. I watched the series. You want to know why? This is how, dude. This is how you know I fucking watched it, okay? That's just one branch, okay? I watched the fucking series, dude. I watched it. You were all here. I watched the entire thing, okay? You can count on me. I watched it. Yeah, people have been really mean to her. I'm sure they have been. Bro, of course, incels have probably been all over this.
The world, not realizing there might be some backlash behind that. So I've seen the good and the bad. That's all I can say. Asking about kids. Oh, thank you to the person that wrote that about. I did address as much as I could in the video. Thank you. I appreciate you watching. Did you love him at all? I think I...
My boy just said, okay, now I need to know what LB's zodiac sign is. I'm a Libra, so there we go.
Loved more the idea of what it could have been. I think I loved more the idea of what it could have been. That's just the most honest, vulnerable answer I can give you. Ooh, whew. Have I forgiven myself? No.
Girls say I'm trained to
You probably
well.
can tell in the videos now. Do you regret telling the story? As of right now, no. I don't regret it. I just don't want it to...
Ooh, good one. Wait, okay. What do you mean, like my Libra? I didn't choose it, you know. So it's like I can't decide when I was born. So Arcanox was like, oh, good one. No, I meant question. Oh no, I meant the question. Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I thought you meant, oh, good one to my zodiac. I was like, bro, I didn't choose it, dude. It's like, yeah, you know, I've got blue eyes, and you're like, oh, actually, my eyes are green now. They changed from blue to green over my life. Now they're green. And you're like, oh, good one. It's like, bro, I didn't get to choose.
Ooh, whew. Have I forgiven myself?
Good question, yeah.
No. You probably can tell in the videos now. Do you regret telling the story? As of right now, no. I don't regret it. I just don't want it to explode in a negative way.
I have copper spots on my arse as well. Done, yeah.
3 weeks after marriage intimacy. Do you want to leave ATL? Oh, I would, just if nothing else, to get rid of the traffic. Did I go to therapy? Yes. Didn't really like the therapist, so I'm going to go back. Do you think you can oh, Jesus. Oh, God, these are moving too fast. I can tell it will take, yeah, it's going to take time. Gemini, I don't know which way you mean. If you're talking about just side by side, yes, but if you're talking about the other way, no.
May, wish we could see the questions.
To answer your question, May, it was more of the possibility of this might be my turn. That's what I fell in love with. And I really, truly thought that he loved me.
The old man is live?
Until I realized after the divorce, after everything was said and done, he didn't love any, he didn't.
I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. I want to play some Balatro. while we watch a song for a bit. I'm not going to be live for much longer. No, Azan. So we're going to finish this tomorrow because it's like a lot. But I need to quickly, I need to like quickly go to, yeah, he's early. I need to quickly go and take a shower because I don't know why, but my face is like super, super itchy. I'll literally be 5 minutes, but I just need to get into the shower. I need to just like wash my face because like I've gone and washed it already, but like I'm having some sort of allergic reaction to something, so I just want to quickly have a shower, and then I'm gonna play some Balatro. So I'm gonna put on something in the background. What should I do? Should I just put I'm just gonna put Hassan's stream on, and I'll be like I am BRB 10 minutes. Okay, drink water if you haven't already. I've drunk a lot of water. This happens sometimes. I think like the air quality in Cape Town's really bad at the moment. It's also really hot. So let me just quickly. So we're gonna finish this tomorrow. Let me just put Hassan on, and I'm gonna leave a BRB sign on the stream. So yeah. And I'm going to play some Balatro. But I probably will only be live for another 2 hours or so, because I probably should go to bed really early if I'm having some sort of reaction to something. Anyway. Alright. Get some text. Okay, it's Comic Sans. Let me change that. That's cringe. Okay. We're back in 10 minutes. Let me just quickly go do that. Hopefully it's not going to be too loud. There we go. Hopefully it's not going to be too loud, and hopefully it won't break. I hope it doesn't break. Okay. Alright. Good. Be on your best behavior.
wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water.
You are a class traitor.
Bad, too bad.
There's lots of noise in politics. People hitting each other with great big sticks. But Nikki Haley stands above the rest. She's been fully put to the test. With Trump, the bully, who's afraid to fight against 5-inch heels with twice his might. And Biden, who's dying to
Okay,
drain our
I'm back.
reserves when voters come
I was very, very
out,
quick,
he'll get
but
his
I feel
deserves.
much better. Like, much better. Holy moly. Holy moly. Need you, Nikki. Right, where did it pause? Ooh. All right.
That's right, baby. We need you, Nikki, to stop Big Pharma and stop the Harma.
I'm gonna do some Balatro and then I'm gonna do some Sav. Actually, we'll see. What do you guys feel like, Balatro or Sap? We can do some Sap first.
Woo! What's going on, everybody? I'm a Saw Piker.
How are you guys feeling like? Balatro? Yeah, we'll do Balatro first. Hold on.
There's dozens of us.
Hold on. Let me get him up on here. Azanabi. I'll bring him over here.
That's right.
Azanabi.
Woo! What's going on, everybody? I'm Sam Parker, and this is the Outside Broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles. I'm live and alive, and I'm in a particularly good mood today because of how sunny it is, and not because I worked out.
I saw. Don't worry.
Where I tell you about my personal news, but I hope all the boys,
I'm
girls,
glad
and
he
Emmys
danced
are
the whole
also
song.
having a fantastic one, no matter where you are in the world, no matter how shitty your fucking job might be today, no matter how shitty the weather might be. Hopefully, we'll be making fun of everything that's going on in the news. That's right.
All right,
This is part of
Balatro
the
time,
broadcast.
everyone.
Before I get to the actual news where I tell you about my personal news, I'm early. I'm earlier than I usually am. That's because, I don't know, I just like didn't sleep. I went to sleep early last night, and then I woke up early, and then, you know, I got ahead of the day. Basically, W bags under the eyes. Do I
Okay,
have bags
guys,
under my eyes?
we're gonna try and
I think
unlock
I
all these
always do.
jokers. Okay, that's what
But
we're gonna
anyway.
do.
Yeah, delete Twitter live early. Early bird gets the worm. Hell yeah, brother.
And then I'm gonna try
Well, let me
the
tell you
challenge
something,
again.
folks. We're alive, and I hope this is going to be a great one for all of you. Yeah, this is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news, about what's going on in my life in the world of Hassan Abby Piker. For all the parasocialists out there, this is the parasocialist update. Thank you for saying I look skinny today. I feel skinny as well. Huh.
Right.
Anyway, last night I ended the broadcast.
The harder
after a
ones to unlock
half
suck.
day,
It makes the
an
game suck
8-hour
harder.
stream.
Makes the game
Yuck.
harder. No.
End of the broadcast
I
while
wanna unlock all
watching
of
the
them.
Michigan primaries unfold.
Okay, let's do the 30 hearts first.
And then I didn't really do anything. I've just been playing a lot of Infinite Wealth and just fucking around on Infinite Wealth. That's all I've been doing for the most part. Oh my God.
Which we can do
I
with this.
cried last night.
You just need to add 3 hearts.
I literally, like, I ugly cried a little bit. It wasn't like a full-blown cry with like tears coming out, but like my face was, you know, when your face like starts convulsing. No, it's not because I'm fucking emo. As you guys can see, tattoos are gone.
He cried?
Okay. No, it's because I was playing Infinite Wealth, and there's a plot in Infinite Wealth where there's an old couple and the wife has Alzheimer's, and the old couple wants to like, the old husband is like, oh, I worked my whole life. Like, I just need to find snow for her. Just like the one time we went to Japan. And then basically, because like that's like our fondest memory. It's the only time I ever made for her in my life. Like, I love her, and now
Hassan has mentioned this before. The things that really get to him are seeing like a fat kid getting bullied, and old people are the things that like can make him cry.
Because of fashion, he links up with the baby diaper gang, with the diaper fetish, the Crinklers. Gondawara, I think his name is, and basically finds out that Kazuka finds out that the diaper crinkle substance, the anti-piss substance inside of diapers, is very similar to snow. So then they go up top on top of this fucking hotel that they're staying at and make snow happen. And I'm not even kidding. That's such a weird combination, a weird sequence of events to unfold that makes someone literally fucking tear up. But that's how Infinite Wealth works, baby.
I have no idea what the fuck is on.
They literally are like sitting on top of the apartment, dropping like baby diaper dust into the apartment to make it seem like it's snowing. And then he starts crying. His wife is like, I just want to see you. You've always been my prince. And I just want to see my prince smile one last time. And then he smiles, and then she passes away in his hands, and then he starts crying into his hands, and he goes, oh, it must be the snow that's melting. And I'm getting goosebumps right now. There's no way that I can like explain this to you. You just have to play it. If you were to play through this episode, like, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm just becoming a more emotional person. But yeah, it made me very sad.
Bro, the stuffing in diapers is like flaky material. Bro, should I play Infinite Wealth? I've never played a Yakuza game. Ever. Should I play it, chat?
I have not watched the Shogun yet. I have not watched Shogun yet.
You want?
And there are no One Piece updates. However, what else happened? What else happened in my life? Nothing really. I just woke up. I wake up, get my cake up.
Don't play it, it'll influence me to play it. Oh yeah, you've been playing.
That's it. I worked out. I have substituted away from the barbell bench press back to the dumbbell bench press.
Card. Now we'll play this
which
instead.
I feel like is better for my rotator cuffs in general. So
Okay, let's see. Cash out.
wake up eyeliner already on, so you don't need makeup.
So I'm trying to get lots of hearts. And I'm not getting any of them.
This is an incredible emo gif. Thank you for whoever made this.
That's
Thank you.
amazing.
Are you doing flat or incline dumbbell press? I'm doing flat and incline, both with the dumbbell.
Well, we could just upgrade to
Anyway,
spades as well. Yeah, let's
But
go
yeah,
for
there's
spades.
some more
I
good
can't
news
buy it.
happening in the world. Mitch McConnell is retiring. So there's a lot to talk about today. So I'm just going to dive right into it because, like I said, a lot happening in the world. And
Thank
yeah.
God Vince McConnell's retiring. Fuck that guy, dude. Check 1, 2. Oh, it works now. Window. Restart. Thank you for the follow.
The Lich is going to die soon. Yeah. The 5 o'clock shadow looks incredible on you. Thank you.
You have been following. You were
So since you aren't playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth today, that means you hate Tifa and Aerith unsub.
What wasn't working?
I mean, it's pretty funny that you're saying that because it's like, I was planning on playing the full thing. I straight up was planning on playing the full thing. I don't know when, I don't know how. I need to like figure out a way to do it, but I'm planning on doing the entire thing. I don't know if I can. Because it's like, because it's really long as far as I understand, and people don't really like it. Like when I play single player games in general, on stream especially. It's a really big fucking game. I'm gonna try to see if I can like speed run it maybe.
Just I'm trying to get more things. Okay, that should be fine.
I never played the original Final Fantasy VII. But it's a game that is like perfectly made for me, tailor-made for me in this community basically. Yeah, and I can't play Rebirth without playing the first game or playing the original at all, so. Mitch McConnell retiring. He might die soon.
Good.
Big
Oh, you can run
Starbucks
chat? Okay, well now you can.
Union W.
Let's go.
Michigan says uncommitted to Biden. Uncommitted to Biden's genocide. Are you going to talk about Meek Mill? Why? What did Meek Mill do?
Okay, that's really good.
Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't a remake of Final Fantasy VII. It's the 5th part of the Final Fantasy VII universe. As far as I understand, the Final Fantasy VII Remake is the first part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yeah, sure.
Right? I mean, it's the full Final Fantasy VII game is like 8 discs or some shit, right? So as far as I understand, it's like taking multiple parts in the remaster. And they're even like making minor changes to the...
No, it depends. It depends. Watching his Subnautica game playthrough was amazing. So, you know.
Diddy's latest lawsuit. Why are people speculating about Meek Mill and Usher? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Play this so we can get the money for the 2 pair.
Mitch McConnell retiring. He might die soon. Big Starbucks Union W. Michigan says uncommitted to Biden's genocide.
Oh, I should have done this.
Hunter Biden impeachment inquiry. And more get in now.
There we go.
Thoughts on Wilbur Soot being a disgusting abuser?
Meek, who the fuck
I don't
is
know
Meek,
any
dude?
of these words.
Who's Diddy?
Except for abuser. I'm 32 years old.
Who's Meek?
I hope you I hope you will be kind to this old man who is
I won't
32
stand
years
for
old
it. What?
and
Doing Philly
and
Erasure
is
stop.
talking about news and politics. Oh, Texas is on fire. We're going to be talking about that as well. Not
I
good.
haven't got a single one of those things I wanted. Oh my
but
god.
where's the fucking meme that I just downloaded? Oh, here it is. All right, let's. Thank you. I do look youthful. I
Meeks
know.
Mills is probably
So
the
you
most famous Philly
assume
rapper. Oh, okay.
That I know what those words mean, but I don't. But it's okay.
I see. I see.
Um,
Bro, I've just been trying to add diamonds and it's just not working, dude. Anyway, I will redeem you. Because I think if we
any
redeem you a certain amount of
recommendations
times, we
on
unlock
things to
something.
do when you're vacationing in Turkey? Eat food all the time. On fire, bro. It's like 50 Fahrenheit today.
Okay,
Yeah,
this goes here.
wow.
Add one discard. That's great.
Still, there's wildfires. No? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's blast off. Let's let the haters know that we are live and we are alive, folks.
Get rid of you.
What's your opinion on dolmas? I am not the biggest dolma fan. I will admit that. I'll be the first guy to admit that. Okay.
Wait, one more discard.
I am.
First, we'll play
it's
this.
like a controversial take. I'm
Pear.
not the biggest dolma guy. It has never been like my favorite food to eat, and I don't know why. I love karnıyarık, for example, which means
we play the pear.
in English, like the direct translation would mean the belly is sliced open. That's the name of the food, and it's actually a fried eggplant.
Decrease level of play
with
poker hand.
ground beef inside of it,
But it
in
hasn't
the
been
middle of it, and
decreasing
it's
it.
delicious. I really like that.
Now it
I
decreased
don't
it. Oh,
really
when you
like
already updated it,
dolma
okay.
in general. There's different types of dolma. There's the regular sweet green pepper dolma that's stuffed with
Didn't miss anything.
with
Full House, we
ground
could do that.
beef, seasoned ground beef. I like that more. My favorite probably was sarma,
Sucks.
which is the grape leaf dolma, which is a type of dolma. Sarma is a type of dolma that is
We'll
rolled
just keep you for now.
with
You're much
meat,
better.
though, not the Greek version. I like the meat one, the one that's meat stuffed, and you put yogurt on it, and you get like spicy crushed red pepper and oil, and you cook the red pepper with a little bit of garlic, and then you throw it on top of the, and then you throw that on top of the yogurt, and it's
Now
so
we've got
good. Garlic
28. How
yogurt.
many do we need?
Dank.
30, right?
Okay. Anyway. But yeah. What's the difference between heroes and doner? I fucking love both.
Two more.
Gyros are made with ground meat for the most part. Doner, on the other hand, is Turkish.
We're
and
gonna-
oftentimes
I'm
is
gonna
done
complete
with
ballot
beef
show,
and
okay.
lamb or with chicken. Gyro, on the other hand, I think apparently can have pork in it as well. I did not know this. But it's like one big slab of like meat rather than meat cuts put on top of one another and with like meat fat interlaced in between. If that makes sense. You seen what Macron said about sending troops to Ukraine? I did. I think he's just joshing.
I think we'll just play this. It's fine.
Explain your TikTok from last night? No, I will never explain a TikTok ever again.
Oh boy.
Ebby Burger, so good. Double burger with egg. It's a banger. Teriyaki McChicken, local McNuggets, great texture, churros for dessert, strong showing overall. I think McDonald's in Japan is mid. I think McDonald's is mid.
Yeah,
Like,
it is
it
mid.
only hits the spot on very
It is.
certain occasions.
He's right.
It's just like I'm not eating McDonald's next time I go to Japan. You know what I mean? I haven't had KFC. Maybe it'll be good.
It didn't unlock.
But
I've got 30 diamonds. Hot.
I think it's not like McDonald's being mid is your most cancelable take yet. Dude, there is
I'm gonna lose my mind.
a time frame in my life where McDonald's used to serve
Okay, now we
2 Big
unlocked it.
Macs for $5.
Good.
Okay?
We sell you. We sell
McDonald's
you.
used to serve 2 Big Macs for
select
the
you.
price of $5. And I was broke as fuck. And let me tell you, I ate good. McDonald's is like the quality of the food is not great. Like the things that they put in it. But actually, its macronutrients, when you look at it, are not the worst. Especially if you take like all the other Big Mac parts and like maybe make one gigantic Big Mac. I mean, for $5, dude. Whew.
McDonald's?
Sheesh.
Mid. Sorry.
I would make one big Mega Mac and eat that. The
course
other
the song
one
looks
was
at the
also
macros.
obviously like the dollar
Oh,
menu.
Mackie
I was a
D's.
dollar menu warrior. Before Joe Brandon came around and turned it into not a dollar menu. Before it came around.
Oh, here's the thing. What's our big blind? Discards 2.
The McGangbang, who can forget?
Now what we do is we grab you. No.
Anyway,
What
did
we
you
get?
hear about the Kellogg CEO pushing for cereals and affordable dinner? I did. I saw that. It's really fucked
Yeah, we
up.
unlocked what we wanted to.
Yeah, things are doing great. Things are looking great. The California bread loophole? What do you mean? California's $20 minimum wage rule will exempt restaurants that sell bread, having a lucrative break on wages of the Panera chain
Yeah,
and
we'll
one
wait.
governor, Gavin Newsom's longtime allies. Looking
That's
forward to the
cool.
new California bread menu item at McDonald's. God, such a... Why would... What do you mean? Why would you do that? Why would you do this carve out for Panera? That's so nasty. You're such a fucking nasty little freak bitch. I swear to God. Yeah, I almost called him Gavin McGinnis. Oh my God, Gavin Newsom just sent me a text message literally as we're talking. That is insane.
Wait,
this
him?
motherfucker heard me,
What?
bro.
What?
Look at this, bro. He heard me.
Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, okay, I
like,
see.
literally just now. Gavin Newsom here, humbly asking if there's anything I can say that convince you to contribute to help me defeat the recall campaign Trump Republicans just launched against me. Literally just now he sent this to me. Obviously this is automated. I'm just
personal.
saying it's funny that
I was just about to
he heard
say.
me. Fuck you, Gavin.
Gruesome Gavin
dick.
Newsom, dude. Eat a dick,
Yeah,
he said.
we've parted ways since
Oh, we could try
since
get...
our boy Gav.
I don't think we've got the flush
wished
5,
me a
do
happy
we?
30th birthday. I'm too old for him now. Don't leak his number. Yeah, don't leak his.
Yeah, we don't have the
campaign
flush 5.
automated bot number. Oh no. Anyway, where were we? What was
try and
I
get it.
talking about? Your bad Wendy's news? Yeah, I saw they're doing surge pricing, which is devastating. Why do you say don't show your phone on stream? I'm sure you have protections, but I've never understood it. Because your phone oftentimes has like text messages and stuff, and there's a lot of stalkers in this community. Not on like, I don't mean like positive stuff. Like, I don't mean like stans or fans or anything like that. I'm talking like straight up people who stalk my guests, straight up people who stalk me, and are like routinely looking for anything and everything that is like personal details. Positive stalkers law. No, what I meant was like, I'm not talking about like fucking
Fast food
fans.
chains doing search pricing? Bro, America.
There's no such thing as a positive stalker, obviously. Duh.
That's insane, dude. Search pricing.
Yeah.
What's your most new Joker? Have you checked the stats yet? They're
What
very
you drinking? I'm
interesting.
drinking Volant cold brew. What do you say to the people who say Mitch McConnell stepping down is bad because whoever comes next will be
Really?
worse? Insane Trump loyalists?
No,
No,
this-
they will
no,
be
you-
the
this-
same.
you know why?
Mitch
No, no, no.
McConnell is the same.
I hardly ever buy the egg. This is because of the egg challenge, because I tried it like 10 times. This is literally because of the egg challenge. Oh, maybe I have, but I've no. Oh, completed rounds. Yeah, no, this is because of the egg challenge. Completed rounds. It's based on rounds. Yeah. So that's why. Because this is literally the egg challenge has messed up these things. Spectrals. Yeah, cryptid's really good. I never see Deja Vu enough. That's why. This is so cool. Okay, I'll turn it Azune back on.
So I like the toasted coconut Volant, not an ad. So I drink this, and I also drink a Stumptown ones too. Bro, you look so pretty today. Thank you. So do you, chat. Stumptown, yikes. Wait, why? What's wrong with Stumptown? Stumptown.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
What did
Thank
they do?
you.
Did they
Oh, love, sir.
fucking... Did they do something too? I don't
Oh,
fucking know.
yo.
Jesus Christ. Are they
That's
canceled on
insane.
TikTok? What's happening? Oh man. Oh
That's
brother.
that's
They
amazing.
poisoned my crops. They sent cicadas down to this town, my lord. The Stumptown Legion. Can you get a fancy espresso machine just to get people mad?
I want the Flush 5.
I don't have time for the work necessary to make like really good espresso. So I just do Nespresso, which I fucking love. I ride for Nespresso, dude.
Really? Come on, man.
The Nespresso pods in the morning have basically saved my life. The Nespresso espresso pods only. Those is so good.
Okay.
Put it in your
Bro,
steam
what, that
room
wasn't enough?
and make the
Fuck.
espresso during the top of
God.
the hour ad break. Yeah, no.
Fine, you run. Okay, now we'll do the same, but we'll unlock the spades now.
Wait, are you drinking like black coffee with like no milk,
On
sugar,
3
or
chance
anything? Yeah.
for played cards with a hard suit to give 2 times more wins.
love-
That's amazing.
I love coffee.
Now
I'm
we'll
a
get the
massive
spades.
coffee fan. It's
we might as well
actually
play
like
spades.
cold brew has been a major game changer for me because I feel as though with cold brew now
I
you
switched to
actually
Nescafe
have
Instant. You are so South African. You are so
with
fucking
cold
South
brew now
African.
you actually have like relatively decent iced coffee.
That is the most South
Like
African thing
iced
I've ever
coffee,
fucking heard.
iced Americanos are hit or miss sometimes, but iced coffee used to be just regular fucking brewed coffee poured on top of ice in America. Cold brew changed the game forever, honestly.
Nescafe Instant, I'm like, that is the most South African motherfucker in
I
the
love
world.
it. Because for those of you who don't know, the taste of coffee changes dramatically if it's made warm and you drink it cold. It tastes like
Oh, how many
shit,
drinks? Yeah, South African.
in my opinion, and I think in many people's opinions. That's
Let's
why
do 3 of a kinds
brewing
again.
the coffee cold makes it taste a certain way. I love it.
No, we're doing flushes, so we'll try to do a straight flush then. We can actually get straight flushes probably from this deck.
Japanese ice pour over is
Um,
god tiered iced coffee, easy to make too. I've heard about this. Anyway,
Spades debuffed, good thing that we have these ones. So we'll try and see, discard.
if they don't serve cold brew at whatever local eatery you're at, ask if they have iced Americanos because that's like a little bit better, I think. That's cap. There's something
Look at
called
that.
Japanese ice pour over and it's really good. Yeah, I heard about this thing. Anyway.
The goad.
We're going to be celebrating Mitch McConnell's demise here on this beautiful, glorious day. We got apparently a Diddy lawsuit. Did Meek Mill have sex with Usher and Diddy? That's the speculation. The California
Well, we have to
$20
get
minimum
it.
wage exception. What else? I'm an emo boy. What is this? This is an Austin clip. Ludwig re-uploaded his video as well. And people are very mad at him.
The redeeming quality of us is that we're attractive. You really think we'd have anything that we have if we weren't good looking?
I think you guys have a great personality.
Well, thank you, Ray, but nobody else believes that.
I'm sure it's one person
So
in
it's
the
like
chat does.
we sell. That's all we sell. We need to have better lighting. That's exactly what the important. Everybody watches Fear for the sex appeal.
Is that why?
Yes, of course. Ray, you don't know this. Everybody watches it for the sex appeal. Raw.
So true.
Appeal.
Just
Everybody.
do it shirtless then.
Well, maybe we will. Maybe we have to.
Stans came out with a W video too, really? But yeah. I do love
Let's try doing
I do love
the
hearing
aces.
from the entire internet of people who are like
We'll
who
try
have
to do
never
this.
even for a brief moment thought about like workers' rights and workers' protections coming out to be like, this is Song Guy who has dedicated his entire life's work, his
One,
entire
two
life's
chance.
mission to trying to make things easier for workers. That guy fucking hates workers,
Hasn't
baby.
worked once.
Listen, he hates those 9-to-5ers. Please don't watch any of his content. Please don't listen to anything he says. Just trust me, okay? Just watch this fucking clip that's 30 seconds long. He hates them. The wage cucks. He fucking hates them, dude. Like Keemstar.
I just want to get, I knock all the jokers to spades. Bro, no spades, fine.
What is this? New video. A conservative Cyberpunk 2077 YouTuber recently had a meltdown after he became the main character for saying Cyberpunk wasn't political, but it was actually attacking Hassan and Black Lives Matter. Lamau. Wait, really? Dude, a lot of people kind of lose their minds. A lot of people kind of lose their fucking minds about me. I don't know what's going on there. Hey, bro, just found out Ludwig made his company a workers' co-op. Yeah, I'm glad that he finally came out with that.
Good. That's amazing.
It is very cool. It was also part of the reason why I was trying to fucking reach out to goddamn Yanis Varoufakis, Mr. fucking co-op at Valve for like a fucking year. And for some reason, I'm the only person who can't talk to him. I'm still talking to DM25. They still haven't linked this up together. I don't know what the hell's going on. Giannis. Is it because I'm Turkish? Be honest, Giannis. Is it because I'm fucking Turkish, dog? Is that what it is? Be honest with me. Yanis Varoufakis, former Greek finance minister, Marxist economist, one of the founders of DM25. You have slandered the Greeks, not surprising. Are you and Lud actually beefing? I can't tell sarcasm. No, dude, what the fuck? Why would no?
Yeah, we're
Me and
skipping
Ludwig
this
are
one.
not
No, we're
beefing.
skipping this one as well, and we're going for the straight flush. No repeat hand types this round. That's fine. We only need a straight flush.
I have before called Giannis kind of looking like, called him out for looking like Voldemort a little bit, but we need to slide into his DM. My normie friends who watch neither of you think you and Lud are beefing. That's so funny. Wait, what? Why would normies know about me and Ludwig? What the fuck? But anyway, many people are talking. They're saying they want your input on the new Diddy lawsuit. Dude, I don't know anything about Diddy. Like, I don't. I broke up with one of my exes because of Diddy.
What?
That part is definitely.
What
I
is
mean, I've
life
told
like
that
on
story
Bitch
before.
Island? I don't know.
What?
Ask your mom.
Yeah, she
Bro, the
wanted to go
plot
to a
keeps
birthday party
thickening.
at P Diddy's house, and like, it was her friend's birthday. I knew the friend as well, and I was not allowed to go. So I was like, okay, well, then you're single. Go have fun.
What?
I've talked about this before. I broke up with her over the phone. That's lame of you. What the fuck? No, this is old ass lore, but it also is like perfectly valid in my opinion. Listen, if someone is like breaking your boundaries on that front consistently, and like you're supposed to be hanging out with them on a Friday night, and they're like, hey, I'm going to go to P Diddy's house for a birthday party instead. You know, I think that's like really, really valid.
Probably wasn't that serious.
Smash is lame. Yeah, dude. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't like about that lifestyle. You know what I mean? I wasn't like, hey, man, yeah, no, go ahead. Have fun at P. Diddy's house where I'm not allowed to go. At first, I was like, I want to go. Like, I'll go. That sounds cool. And she was like, no, you can't come. It's just me and my girlfriends. I was like, okay, well, then have fun. Your personal Omalake Cannon event? Didn't someone say that D said that you
so
sent haters to
fucking
Lud and someone
funny.
else? It was like some chatter said it lately. I don't fucking know what people are saying, but it is pretty funny that on Reddit, if you look at it, it's me and Ludwig beefing because it's brigaded the shit. But in the fucking real world, Ludwig and I are friends. So like, again, it is yet another perfect demonstration that like Reddit is not fucking real and you will be duped by a bunch of fucking brigaders if you just go on Reddit. They think they're actually correct. They think that they know what the fuck is going on, right? And they're very, very invested in it. I hope every other streamer ignores you till the end of time so that all your stupid liberal ideology drama that you create goes unheard of and your channel dies. You're only relevant because of the stupid drama / horrible takes you create. Cringe is your middle name. An actual narcissistic crybaby. I'm sure your family is proud. My family's pretty proud of me. I'm going to be honest. They are. I take care of them and I see them quite a bit. I literally bought this house so that I could like live with them for extended periods of time throughout the year. At first, they didn't fully understand what the fuck I was doing, but I think nowadays they get it.
That's a great pasta. Oh, there we've got it. We got it.
It's not even working, hence them trying to boot this failing drama like 5 times. Yeah, dude, the more you do this, the more increasingly unimaginably fucking obsessed you sound for normal people. Here, let's watch this video. This video actually, ironically, is about what that guy was doing in the chat.
If you ask me, I'd say being a Marine. Okay, no, actually, one addendum. Being a pregnant Marine. Okay, one more addendum. Being a YouTuber when you have to re-upload it. Being a pregnant YouTuber when you have to re-upload a video. How's it going? What's up? If you guys didn't know, that was a mogul mail that I uploaded yesterday. You might not have seen it, though, because I took the video down. The video was called, Do Streamers Have Hard Jobs? And the reason I took it down is because we had a great sponsor on it. But the great sponsor wasn't getting great views. In fact, the video got 50,000 views in the first hour. And for reference, a normal video on this channel gets 130,000 views. I was live at the time, so I couldn't tinker with the title and thumbnail to fix that. So I ended up taking it down with the plan of just removing the sponsor, re-uploading it tomorrow. And I figured, you know, maybe a Minecrafter will do something dumb and I can just talk about that and throw a sponsor in and everybody will be happy. But that's not what I did. Instead, I'm making this video and I'll tell you why in a moment. But first, if you didn't get to watch a video, it was mostly about the Twitch shutdown in South Korea, which officially started yesterday. And this is a big fucking deal that I don't see enough people talking about. The reason it happened is kind of complicated, but in a nutshell, South Korea has a bit of a monopoly on ISPs. There's only 4, and you have to be government approved to start a new ISP. And those internet service providers have been charging certain companies, usually outside companies like Netflix or YouTube, more money because they are driving more traffic. Which,
money's on sale?
We don't like here in the United States. That's why we have net neutrality. And most of those companies have
it doesn't sound like the U.S.
worked out a deal with...
No, we don't. No, literally. That's like an entire fucking thing that happened. An entire thing that happened in the United States of America where, like, you know, a lot of the big corporations like Google, Facebook, like all of these massive social media companies, they genuinely, first lobby the government, but the ISPs and these other companies that are online basically went band for band. Okay? That's how this worked. And obviously the ISPs won the band for band competition. So then the other guys that are actually favorable in the eyes of the consumers, because ISPs are very unfavorable, were like, why are we going band for band? Let's just fuck up the bag right now. Let's just fuck these guys' days up. And then they went and they yelled at the public. They were like, hey guys, they're going to do this thing called, 2-tier structures, and it's going to fucking be more expensive for us. It's going to fuck up the bag for everybody. It's going to fuck up the content for everybody. It's going to suck. So a lot of people got mad. And that's part of the reason why, although we do have a oligopoly across the board in every sector, we don't have this egregious style that the South Korean government has developed for the South Korean government has developed for their own no net neutrality protected internet. Now, of course, having said that, the irony is that while they claimed the reason why they had to fight against this, like Netflix, for example, the reason why he had to fight against this, congratulations, Kaya's Chatter, for getting accepted into your master's program, by the way.
Let's go, Kaya's Chatter. Oh, you're so cool, but I've got to save you.
People forget like Ajit Pai. People forget like what was it called?
I remember his face. I remember his face.
I remember his face. Harlem Shake.
I remember his face.
Harlem Shake, Ajit Pai. God damn, I'm such a fucking millennial. Holy shit, I'm all over the place. We're gonna get back to this video right now. We're done with the net neutrality conversation for now. So that was what Ludwig wanted to talk about, and he framed it because he was like, it won't be as interesting if he just talks about Korea. So we wanted to fucking clickbait with the meta commentary on streaming, whether it's a tough job or not.
I think I'm
South
cooked
Korea
now.
to keep working there. But Twitch, which has a similar issue, obviously they have a lot of bandwidth because of live streaming, couldn't work out a deal. And so they left the market, and Dan Clancy himself said that, yeah, we tried to reduce our source quality to 720p, maybe reducing server costs, but it is still 10 times more expensive to operate in South Korea, and there's basically no way to do it profitably.
Okay, we got saved at the end.
Leaving. And bear in mind, this is after Twitch put in so much fucking money and time into beating Africa TV, the former largest live streaming site in the country, and they became the largest live streaming site, and now they're leaving. Which is really tough for a lot of streamers who build their careers and communities on that website.
We need
Now
to
they have
focus
go to
on
a
just
new
adding
site.
the
Someone who
space.
did
That's
that,
insane.
That's fucking scary. So I wanted to talk about that. But I also understand people don't, at the surface level, give a shit. What they really like is little dramas, little clicks, and, you know, little Twitter likes. And so what I ended up using as a clickbait to talk about that video was a topic that has been trending on Twitter for like 4 days now, which of course is about streaming perhaps being a hard job, harder than a real job, some people are saying. Where did this conversation start from? It seems like a silly thing to talk about. Well, it started from this clip on Hassan's channel. We'll watch it here.
People will be like, oh, dude, Hassan is like telling Ludwig to fucking take down this video or whatever the fuck. Which is ironic because, like, he's still, like, I wouldn't frame this in this way at all, for the record, okay? It can be gruesome. A real job can make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will.
And that soundbite has gone a bit viral. It's going to a lot of places. Now, let's give the full context of what he's saying.
You run.
Because at the surface level, that sentence, a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you, is wrong. It's just flat out wrong. And I think Hassan
that's
on
perfect.
stream would probably say that, yeah, that was not the best wording. I should not have said that. What he was trying to talk about was this.
There are obviously real jobs out there that are good comparisons. Service sector, people-pleasing jobs would be very similar. Those are
good comparisons for a job that might drain your social battery. For context,
like I think customer service type shit. But like if you're an accountant or if you're even like in sales, my interactions with clients was limited, way more limited than like constantly having to do this for 9 hours with like a back and forth interaction for 9 hours. That's what.
Ooh, okay.
That's what like sucks your social battery, and you just tap out after it.
And the term social battery is probably a lot more acceptable to most people than the term soul. People don't like the term soul because a soul-sucking job to most people would...
Why accountants keep catching strays? Well, what I was trying to say is like all real work is fucking awful. That much is established. This is a literally fucking... This is the most pro-labor community on the internet. Okay? That...
Oh, I should have actually given
I'm having a conversation with an in-group of people who are already like Amazon distribution facility workers, Amazon delivery drivers, motherfuckers who are accountants and white collar jobs as well. But like, as far as bullshit jobs in the white collar space versus like actual labor, or not actual labor, because that's also labor in the sense that it's like more physical route tasks and whatnot. There are soul sucking aspects of all of it, but they're shitty in different ways. That's what this conversation was about. The conversation was about streaming being a constant performance. Not that it was actually much harder than a real world job. Of course it's not. That's ridiculous.
Okay,
I would be doing a real world job if it was much harder. Like nobody's like, hey man, go fucking sit in front of a computer and stream every day. You know what I mean? Pro labor? I thought you were pro choice. Yeah. I was here, totally saw it being clip chimp too. We're still on this shit. We're still on this shit because like people have literally been desperately looking for something new to get mad at. People are really bored. There's not enough drama going on in the world. So what do? We pull the fucking fuck Hassan ripcord. That's it. Couldn't you make an argument to prove your point is based off the response to this clip? Normal job holders don't get scrutinized to this degree for everything they say. Yes. However, what doesn't matter is that ultimately I am very privileged. I live an incredible lifestyle. This is the life that people dream about. The most significant part of why this lifestyle is incredible is not even the fucking paycheck. The paycheck is fucking awesome, sure, right? But the most significant part that is the best from my own personal experience, the way that I received this experience, I would say, is the reality that I have autonomy.
Oh my God.
The autonomy. This, I'm sure Little Bear will find it eventually.
Oh my God. What do you
I have
need?
talked about the freedom of wanting to be able to not stream on any given day as a major fucking reason for why I feel significantly more free in general. Like the idea that I can make my own hours. That is phenomenal. Okay? Even if I fucking don't, because as you guys all know, I stream 7 days a fucking week, oftentimes 9 hours a day.
Bobby, let's go party.
You know this.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm not finding it now.
I stream 7 days a week, oftentimes 9 hours a day. I streamed 42% of the entire year in 2020, and around that same percentage every single year since then. This is before we even factor in sleep. I'm talking the available hours in the day, 24 hours a day.
Sorry, I'm playing Balatro right now, Hassan. I'm not looking for it.
The thing is,
I'm playing fucking Balatro. Hello, chatter.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. I love what I do.
No, I'll find it.
I'm phenomenally
I just need to
privileged.
think,
I'm
and my
aware
brain
of
is
all
not
this.
great because I'm having like some sort of
The
allergic
greatest
reaction.
freedom is that I know I can stop if I wanted to. Right?
He probably spoke about it. He probably spoke about it during the fucking Twitch leaks, the Papega papers. Let me just say that in chat.
More important reason, however, is that no, everyone says I'm addicted, but I do feel like what I do to a certain degree matters. For a lot of people, especially under the age of 35, I would say, I am a outlet that they go to get their news and to get their commentary. This is a place for people on their own journey throughout socialism or developing a better understanding of their own sexuality. Like, this is a safe space for a lot of people. That's a very important facet of what I do. But more importantly than that, this is a place for people to come in and quickly make leftist news and commentary accessible for themselves. I try to make it as palatable as possible. I talk about a variety of different issues. I even talk about fucking drama.
I'll be able to find it.
That's why I do what I do.
Anyway.
You say that all the time, it ain't a safe space. No, obviously, this is not a full safe space. It's never going to be a full safe space. It's a place for learning, and you can't have a full safe space if the goal here is to learn.
A lot of flushes.
But it is safe enough.
Yeah, it is a very safe environment, definitely. Like, especially for, I mean, look, you can just
commentary streamer, can you be more of a hack? Going forward, when people come in here and say, I'm a hack, or I'm not like pro-labor enough, I would like for them to donate to any union, Starbucks workers union, right? Go donate there.
Go,
show me the pay stubs, and we'll have a
Show me the
conversation. I'll
fucking
have you on
pay
the stream
stubs.
if you would even want. Like, I think that's a more productive way to. That's a more productive way to go about this.
It should be fine.
Put your money where your mouth is. Show me that you actually do care about workers. Okay.
Show me the fucking pay stubs.
If you ask the many workers that are in this stream right now, they do feel that way. Nobody ever explains why I'm anti-worker. They just say it and move on, or say that I'm a hack, or say that I'm a hypocrite. People don't feel that way are the actual labor leaders, organizers, journalists, and the many people that I try to do my very best to uplift with the platform that I have. Anyway. But the reason why...
I'm gaming, dude.
The reason why... Now that we talked about how privileged I am and how fortunate I am, because I am,
yes.
the autonomy that I have now is the most significant part of this. Okay? the autonomy that I have now
Open you, yes.
is the most significant part of my privilege. But there are downsides to streaming. The social battery, the constant performance. But more importantly than that, there's also the actual soul-sucking aspect of being constantly annoyed by the smarmiest dipshits who are basically just cyber stalking. Ludwig got a taste of that in this video. He will talk about it in a second.
Ooh, okay, we got this. Let's go.
Yeah, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but there turns out
Nani, thank you.
Yo, get back to work, pound. Boss man needs his clip. This is obviously, I joke, PLS no ban elbow.
Password.
Bro, I love that LB always fucking, like, the TTS is like, no, they're saying pound. Oh my fucking god, dude.
I couldn't handle a sweet 70-year-old lady trying to figure out how to reset her password. I just couldn't handle that social interaction, which is bad of me. And the closest I've ever come to that is babysitting my chat. But people don't really give a shit about the context. People don't really give a shit about the conversation. They just care about getting Twitter likes, which is all this really is, which is why people like fucking Keemstar are tweeting out shit like this just, you know, just for a dunk sesh. Because nobody gives a fucking shit. Nobody gives a rat's ass about the facts or about any people involved. They just care about a little Twitter like, little impression, right? That's why they tweet. Dumb.
So
what is
true.
this? Look at this shit they tweet, bro. Why do they all look like Twitch streamers?
That's such a crazy take because, like, do Twitch streamers look this hot? Like, according to Keemstar, what's happening? That's like
interesting.
That's why that didn't bang as hard. He was just trying to farm, and he farmed in the worst direction possible. He was like, "Hey, look at 3 phenomenally beloved, incredibly handsome actors that are famous for being attractive. Look at their fucking jawlines, and tell me they look like the basement dwellers of Twitch, myself included."
Oh god.
They don't. What
Yes,
are we doing here?
Bro.
But
it's sick.
Again, that's not the point. And just for some more clarity, I'm pretty sure Hassan also understands that workers have it rough and generally tries to voice for workers to have it better, and is actually one of the people that inspired me to make Off-Brand my company.
Oops, sorry, it paused.
And turn it into a workers' co-op, a place that generally treats workers better.
And so one of my biggest goals this past year that we just announced last week is that we're making Off-Brand workers co-op. And so the people who work here will just own the company and they will have votes.
Is he trying to make something up you, or why is he making this?
Right now.
I mean, I think he just was annoyed that he was going to re-upload the video and got annoyed that people were calling him a pussy and saying that, like, I made him take the video down or some shit.
Lead nation,
my criticism of his video was, 1, obviously farming me in a negative light, and 2, the fact that he knows who I am.
Local Thunk, Local Thunk, you are... I want to just say something for you if you're watching the stream right now. This is probably one of the best, my favorite games, like, that I've played. I could play this for like hours and hours and hours, but it's not just that. It's like the amount of effort that went into the art. You are a fucking wonderful developer. I can't wait to see next what you're going to work on. And the amazing thing about Balatro is how, like, I can just see, like, when you do updates and upgrades and add extra stuff, it's just gonna there's so much you can do with Balatro. And you deserve absolutely everything. And, you know, I'm so fucking glad finally I understand what your profile picture on Twitter looks like. Yeah, Local Thunk is the Balatro dev. Thank you. And thank you so much. I don't know if it was through you, but I got a free code for it. So thank you. I'm sorry if you're enjoying this weird thing I did, but I've gotten all of these chatters right now addicted to it. So thank you. Bro, I watch a lot of Northern Line, and I can see every single time. You'll probably like this. Thank you, Local Thug. You're amazing. So, the funny thing was that I watched a lot of Northern Line, and every single time, I can't remember what's the card called. You'll know what it is, but let's see the collection. It's the tarot card. This one, the Wheel of Fortune, every single time he, like, has, like, 4 that say nope. He's like, okay, Local Thunk, but the next one I'm owed. You don't know Northern Line? You don't know Northern Line? Okay, good. I was just about to say, I was like, what? I love him, yeah. Anyway, but he is always like being like, locals like the next one I'm owed, okay? You need a negative on that? Oh my god. Now my chat is gonna be like, please add this, please add that. Oh, local thunk, are you still here? There is something I need to say to you if you're still listening. And you probably know about this bug, but I'll just explain it to you quickly.
Are you comparing my childhood to 9/11?
Let me just explain to you because I can't explain it to you with what I have now. But if you're playing a different pack, like let's say I'm playing the checker pack here, okay? And then I go and I use a spectral card, and I use this spectral card. Which one is it? It's not one of these. If I use this to copy a joker, then the copy joker will always have the default like background of the red deck. So when it's flipped around at that boss blind that flips all of the poker cards, you can tell that one is the one that was copied. So you can identify it. So that is the bug that I found. I have a clip of it somewhere. It's on the backlog. Okay, cool. You know about it, then I don't need to send it through. Perfect. Anyway, no worries. Just wanted to let you know. I'm doing the completionist stuff. I have tried to do the omelet challenge like so many times, but today I'm just playing Battlefield for the rest of it. Anyway, thank you so much once again, Local Thunk. You've made a game that's just like, you could just see how much love is put into this game. Anyway, we're watching Azun and just playing some casual Battlefield, so, thank you so much for stopping in.
Online,
and Dialogue 5, thank you for the gift sub to Local Thunk.
How you say things, you never accept that context doesn't matter. When you say shit so dumb, your whole chat points it out, and that responsibility is on you. Thanks, man. Thank you.
It's lots of fun to watch as well, yeah. Hair? No, I'm trying to get
shut the fuck up
more
and
of
dribble,
these.
dog. You're right. I should.
No, we'll keep you.
Brother. Once again,
Doing
I'm going to repeat
flushes.
this for loud and clear, okay?
But
I'm
you
a
are a
phenomenally
maltster.
lucky person. I think you guys understand that. Many of you know I know that, right? There is virtually nothing I can do to stop people who come in here and
sell
click
you
share the
next.
context and pump it. They've
Okay.
been doing it for 5 fucking years. As a matter of fact, this video is
cooking
going
with
to
this
get
deck?
to that
It's
in a
sick.
second.
Should say. And I see a
Ooh,
bunch
okay.
of people giving me shit. I see all over like random ass videos about Aiden Ross getting scammed, people being like, no spine.
Okay.
Imagine taking down your video because your
Worth it
friend
then.
committed social suicide. Why would he private the
What
last
have I
video?
played?
Whatever. Bunch of people also DMing me. Bro, I got DMs on LinkedIn. I got a death threat there. I was like, bro, I didn't even know I had one still.
There's no
And
flush.
I don't frankly give a shit.
Why don't your friends defend you
it's
publicly
because
more?
it's because I
This
just
is
bought
why.
it. That's why. Okay, never mind.
Because
I just bought it.
Let's
Okay.
Let's
Got the
call it what it
fist.
is. Okay. When I was a smaller content creator, it didn't really matter as much, obviously, because many people did not know who the fuck I was. But there's a lot of people who now know me online as a bad person. Why? Because I've been getting farmed by a community of cyber stalkers that go to
Perfect.
lengths that you cannot even fucking imagine for the past 5 years. Now, this community is a consortium. It's not just Destiny's community, obviously. He's more of like a lightning rod for all of the freaks online that do this kind of thing. But I've been a left-wing progressive political commentator in a space that is not exactly happy about that sort of thing for quite some
I think
time.
we keep you.
I've had Nazis sending me death threats far before I even ever got on Twitch. Something I talked about
How
before.
did we do, so
But
how
they've
many?
all gotten together, and there's an entire industrial complex at this
26.
point. And
Hey,
they
please,
do
I just
congregate
want to get the fucking
around
unlock for
one
the spades,
specific
dude.
person.
Which one is it? There we
Right.
go.
They
20.
have their little paste bins. They have their little clips devoid of context. But if you do that
There we
for
go.
5
Okay, we got it.
years in a row, yeah, a lot of people are going to be like, yeah, this guy fucking sucks. But it doesn't just end with things that are clipped out of context about me.
I don't really like
It
the
also
hack, but it's
goes to other content creators who are
we'll
friends
skip
of
the
mine.
blind.
Part of the reason why I collaborated a lot less over the course of the past couple of years, and I'm doing
no.
that more now, but I
Yeah, we'll
stopped
buy and sell.
collaborating
We'll
was
buy and
because
sell.
They make it so that if you collaborate with me, they're going to make their lives hell as well. And I'm sure you've seen it on Twitter. where
I'm actually gonna sell
there's always
hack.
like a new sock account on Twitter that's posting some fucking random clip out of context for people that they suspect are even
We'll
friends
see
of
if
mine.
we might
They don't
set
even
it.
have to be friends of mine. In every reply, there are websites created called Hamas Piker, dedicated to how much of a Hamas stan I am, calling me a terrorist, trying to get the government to take action.
Okay.
Now, these are the things that I don't normally talk about because validating the cyber stalking in this way is something that is probably the worst thing you can do because there's not really anything.
29.
There's not
okay.
really anything you can do to deal with it. There's no legislation around it. And Twitter certainly doesn't give a shit. They're not going to, they love it. Twitter is basically one big fuckfest of right-wing reactionary psychopathy now.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, we got it.
The reality
okay.
is, this is the other side of the job. It's insane that you've lost public friendships because of weirdo freaks. Like Ethan was super upset, fake Discord messages, haters made to blow that up. Yeah. It's like,
keep doing your thing. By the way, during the dev I was making list content creators give out keys to when I stopped here last time was such a good vibe. I had to do it. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it because I'm not a big streamer or
this is a bad way
anything.
of handling it,
But thank
and
you.
This is how I will handle it. Shut up. Shut
And
up.
I really
Don't do
appreciate
this.
it. It was
Don't do
shocking.
this parasocial.
I was like,
you
thank
know
you.
better on
So
what
that
to
was
do
sick.
here. Yeah. Denims and Caroline Kwan just talked about their experience and ended up agreeing with Hassan, and they've been since harassed and called terrorist defenders. Yes, they do it for every single
I don't
person.
have that. Okay, no, we skip.
They go after all of my friends. They go after
Yeah,
anyone
they
and
get
everyone
melted.
that has ever defended me. It is really fucked
Thank
up.
you.
Including,
I will.
but not
Don't
limited to.
into all of LB's drama. What drama?
But I did get a little pissed off about it. Because I felt like no
what
one
the
actually gave a shit about what I was
Oh,
saying.
I didn't buy
I was just
Telescope. That's
being
why I'm such an
used
idiot.
In a proxy war
It's not
for people
Telescope.
who
Oh
don't
my
like
god, I was
Hassan.
such an idiot. I thought it was Telescope.
Why the fuck am I being used for that?
Okay, we use this.
It's crazy. It's crazy people. And this is the
I am
one
drama
that sent me
free.
over the edge.
Okay.
Now, this is a DM from a guy that just said no balls because I removed the video. Again, what the fucking plan to re-upload the video? But he messaged me and he says no balls. Now, you know, by itself, you don't think much of it. But then I clicked on his Twitter account and I see that he said this: "Wish assassinations were a real thing." And this isn't a quote retweet to people in this situation. Not trying to say who. I'm not trying to get demonetized here.
Like, brother, if you are fantasizing about fucking murdering me over a clip that is like obviously out of context, I'm sorry, you gotta get help. You gotta fucking go offline immediately. It's just so miserable.
But what a fucking crazy
Yeah, we just need a
thing
jack.
for Mr. Penis Head to say. And then I scrolled up in our DMs and I found out that this dude was my viewer 5 years ago. Hey man, love your streams. They help me out a lot when I'm bored or sad. When I have disposable income one day, I'll give you a few shekels a month. And has since moved on, I think, clearly to like watching Destiny, and on Destiny's behalf wants to like make Hassan's life a lot worse, and then is trying to like guilt me in a proxy war to achieve that goal. And all I can fucking say, dude, what the fuck are we doing, man?
This should be enough.
This is what I experience daily. This is what some of you know. This is what some of you experience daily just for being fucking outward fans of mine online. You get, everybody has gotten whispers, even in a fucking Twitch chat, from a dude who's been banned in here to be like, hey, would you like to learn about Adolf Hitler?
Okay, we're
or
fine.
hey, why do you watch this fucking commie dirtbag piece of shit? Or hey, actually, this guy's a terrorist. I hope you know that. And you guys are all terrorists yourselves. These are all real whispers that banned accounts have whispered to people in this community because they see
the math.
a
We need
username on
this.
here, and then they fucking pomp them.
Bro, I didn't even get the thing.
It is
Needs to be
exactly
enough.
the same way that 4chan poll used to operate
my
back
God.
in the day. It's exactly the same
Okay,
way that
again,
the hate
again, we go
forums
again,
used
we
to
go
operate
again, we
back
go
in the
again, we
day.
go
It's
again, we
the
go
exact
again.
same way that the alt-right and their fandoms used to work during Gamergate. Now, of course, it's partially because I don't have any advertisers, so they can't go after my fucking advertisers. They try to get me banned on Twitch. That's not working. So what do? They move on to the next thing. Cut him off from his fans and cut him off from his friends.
One of your friends
That
is doing that? Oh my
literally
god.
What is happening for the past 5 fucking years?
Yeah,
Of
I would
course.
not interact
Of course people
with that
are
friend.
going to see me in a fucking bad light. For this reason. That is the only aspect, I would say, that makes this shit untenable. if I wasn't such a spiteful fucking piece of shit, I probably would have, you know, fucked off. Maybe moved to a less accessible form of content creation like YouTube videos or something. But I like having this community. You know why I like having this community? Because when I go to Alveus Animal Sanctuary in Texas, and Maya approached me and says, hey, we sometimes ask people like if they want to put
I've never got his unhaters whisper to me. Keep it that way.
Streaming here to
I have.
fundraise for the sanctuary. And randomly, I go, of course, I would love to do that. Randomly, this community will just out of nowhere fundraise around almost $30,000 for the Alveus Sanctuary over the course of 2 hours.
That was sick.
To me, that's it. That means that we are a phenomenal community of people that will immediately be able to fucking fundraise for causes that we care about, even if it's impromptu, out of nowhere. And that's not the only part.
I'm talking about my
Aside from
really?
making
Oh my
news
god.
accessible, aside from
This is why I
talking
don't get
about,
involved with this stuff, Follow.
you know,
because
doing
I am
political
terrified
commentary,
of people finding
and
out
also
that I
shooting the
stream.
shit every now and then.
You know?
And
Like, I
being
don't
able
want
to change
that.
people's
I don't
perspectives
want
on
it
the
to
way they
affect
see the
people in this
world. I think
community.
that's very important for me. That's why I started doing what I
Okay, we can convert
do.
you to a spade.
And I've been saying this since day one.
And we've just been mainly doing
Aside from that,
flushes.
there are a lot of people who then
It is
go out
terrifying.
in the
It is.
fucking
It's
real
insanely
world
terrifying.
and do stuff. There are people who have started labor unions, like the Chipotle labor union in Lansing, Michigan. There are so many of you that are a part of the Starbucks workers union, which we will be talking about today. People
Okay, we'll
join
keep you.
DSA. People open up YDSA chapters in their actual colleges. People become community organizers. People become labor organizers. People become elected representatives.
We unlocked it.
members of
Okay,
this
we did what we
community.
needed to do.
And recognize that they can make material change in their immediate world.
And we got the
Engage in
flush.
activism.
No, we didn't.
That's why I don't
That's
stop
okay.
doing what I fucking do.
Well, we got the flush, but we didn't get
Okay?
the full thing. Anyway.
No matter how much people try to make it as untenable as possible.
Thank you
by
for not
doing
breaking.
this crazy shit.
I only get OnlyFans message. I think most streamers should take IT
That's
type
it.
security measures in the business life, like using cloud service, proxy, stream services,
That's
doing
it.
business accounts at home, service to maximize personal privacy at a maximum. Yeah,
That's why I
and I'm
always
sure a
laugh
lot
when
of them
people are
do.
like, "You're such a
Oh my god, we
grifter.
keep getting this. This
You're
is
such a
amazing.
grifter.
I
You're a
love this
leftist
little
grifter."
riffraff, dude. Riffraff is the best
And it's
Joker,
like, dog,
in my opinion.
if I
One of the
wanted to grift,
best.
why would I do it on the fucking left? It's the most annoying group of people on the fucking planet. We hate each other. We're
So
constantly
true.
yelling at each other over microaggressions or like minor disagreements or because sometimes people don't understand sarcasm. Okay? It's not
yeah,
a
you guys have
popular
to
concept
stand up
at
for
all.
dispel-
I
No, of
want to make it popular, and I am a relatively popular content creator, but that doesn't mean that this is because like of what I advocate for.
Oh no, I know
because
you're
what I
not saying it's
advocate for is,
deserved.
like, super
Don't stress.
popular
You don't even need
somehow.
to stress about that.
It's not. I want to make it
We know
that way.
that you're not saying that. Okay, justice on. Oh, here's the thing. What is our bind? Only one hand type. Okay, we're gonna play a flush. I'm gonna make it this 9 again, and I'm gonna copy it. So we've got lots of 9s, and we'll turn this 5 into a 9.
Anyway.
No, I haven't unlocked all the decks. I
So-
still need to get the last one.
That's it.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We're
That's
happy.
why
We're
it's
happy.
so funny where people are like, dude, he's a grifter. And it's like 10 years ago when I had no money whatsoever, was broke as fuck, and I started working at the Young Turks doing a sales job, right? And started doing content for free because I really wanted to make videos, My commentary on issues was as consistent and as prescient as they are
Is that if I'm getting
now.
50 sub is almost gone?
That's why I can always go back in time to like a video from 2016, 2014, 2015.
It be that way.
2017. And you will see me repeat the same exact talking point.
Get you to throw away.
The same exact talking point.
Yep. Yep. Exactly the same. He doesn't. Motherfucker
You know?
does not change.
If I wanted to make money, I would have been a liberal on MSNBC.
You know what?
Or a
Be
right
safe.
winger online. That's where the money is. Steven Crowder got a $50 million deal that he called a slave labor contract.
Yeah, that was funny.
Labor contract. $50 million he said no to and had the audacity to claim was slave labor. Are
So
you
here's the thing.
fucking kidding me? There is no comparison on the left.
We use you.
Because
okay, fine, we use you.
Media has to be grassroots.
We use you.
Funded.
Get 2 more.
There
Oh,
are
no,
no
you get 1. Oh, I'm
billionaire
such an
oil
idiot.
barons who are going to be like, yeah, let's get this fucking, let's get this anti-billionaire guy the bag, please, so we
That
can
was really
advocate
stupid.
and try to stop people like us from existing as billionaires.
Only 1 hand type this round. That's fine. Bro, I wanted to just get the new Emperor. I forgot that like it would replace it.
It's something that I value
It broke?
quite a bit.
That's okay. Whatever. We
And I hope
already
that
unlocked
you
what we
guys
wanted to
will
unlock.
Continue supporting other outlets as well. Majority Report is great. Democracy Now! Is great. I am a contributor and funder of Democracy Now! As well.
Get a free reroll.
That's the only. There are very few, and there are plenty of wonderful leftist content creators out there as well. They have their own Patreons.
Don't really like, you know, we'll just sell you. We need to get some good jokers now.
Anyway. I recently watched your PewDiePie video from like 5 years ago, and all I could think of was how I would have completely disagreed with you back then. Thank you for helping us be better. Yep. Mike from PA, Central_Committee. GDF. Becomes a millionaire under capitalism, tells you to embrace socialism. So what political organizations are supporting and financing you? Do you like the fame and fortune? What political organizations are supporting it? I'm the one supporting political organizations and financing them, not vice versa. I'm the one. That's so weird that people say this.
Well, we unlock what we wanted to unlock, so I don't mind if I lose this round. Because I'm just working on getting all
I'd
the
also like to
unlocks.
point out how insanely lucky D-Man is that this community isn't hostile constantly online losers like his is, because this community is way larger. If this community was different, it would end him so quickly. I mean, I also don't want that kind of toxicity. I want you guys to live your best lives. You know what I mean? I don't want you to like be toxic, fucking permanently online, brain broken losers, because that kind of attitude festers.
Common.
And it
We're only
makes
spending common
things
though.
inaccessible. It makes the content inaccessible. It makes your lives worse overall. That's it. That's why I yell and routinely say things like, be normal and don't tap the glass whenever
cool.
we're looking at stuff. That is something that I hope.
Well, it wouldn't be
others who come
Hassan's
in here
community though.
with maybe even
Let's go.
different
Black hole
opinions
card.
can maintain. I will always be charitable to you as long as you are also trying to learn and are being charitable and want to change your opinion. I am understanding of people who have
Even
toxic
Stevens.
ideas. I'm understanding of people who have in the past had held racist opinions, transphobic opinions. I am open about my own personal journey.
I'm actually gonna do this.
Of having transphobic takes and transphobic opinions.
I want to copy that 8.
You know? Something that people try to use against me all the time. So much so that plenty of people will routinely try to say that I'm transphobic.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Because of a clip from like a satirical clip
Look
from
at gaming. I don't know. Thank you
2013,
so
and
much
it's
for the
like,
follow. Holy moly.
brother. That's wild.
Left to right. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then we do it again.
But the point I was trying to make is that
get rid
this
of
is not
these.
healthy for the person engaging in it. It's obviously not healthy for the person on the receiving end of it.
All right, now we're cooking, guys.
How do we miss that Ludwig is making an off-brand or worker cooperative? So I
did not know this
want to
either.
leak this for the
But it's
longest
amazing.
time. It was
It's
also,
literally
like I said, one of the
amazing.
reasons why I wanted to reach out to fucking Giannis Varoufakis.
Are you British? No.
My
I'm
mistake
South African.
for wanting to reach out to a Greek man, okay, as a Turk. But yeah, this is it's really cool.
But my accent sounds very British. I know that.
What blows my
I
mind
can't
is how
say no to
prolific
that.
the clipping is, where you can hear a hater's talking points and know exactly what out of context clip they saw first. Yeah.
Sorry.
I believe people have the ability to
It's
change.
in my head now.
Do you understand? That is a fundamental belief that I have.
I'm
I
British.
believe
So
in
true.
rehabilitation. That's why I hold on to so many, even content creators that do like a whole bunch of toxic shit and
Bottle of water.
usually don't give up
There we go.
until the very
Not
last
British.
possible moment, which many people will say is actually just because I'm clout chasing. But that's not the reason. The reason is because I do think that like trying to positively influence them is the way to go. One of the funniest things people always used to say is like with the leftovers breakup.
Devote all British South African housing. I was born in England and grown in South Africa. Yeah, exactly. I was the opposite.
Every single day
I grew up in the UK, but I was born in South Africa. And I'm not in the UK now.
Every single day, I would spend at least 5 minutes to 30 minutes talking about how Ethan is not your enemy. You should not yell at Ethan.
We can make these molds, can't
Ethan
we?
is a good person. Be more charitable to those who are
Yes.
open and susceptible to your opinions. Every single day. I'm still friends with Ethan, by the way. I still talk to Ethan every
Don't
day.
want a full house.
Every single day.
Oh, it's a
Throughout the
flush
stream.
house? Yeah, fuck it, dude. We'll play it. Maybe it'll upgrade the flush
And yet,
house.
for many people online, because of the way that you can just craft drama, people legitimately think I was like saying like fuck Ethan and that I was egging on harassment. Because the truth does not matter. Do you understand? The truth does not matter, even amongst people that know each other in the real world. Even
Eventually, we
if
have to get rid of riffraff.
there are two people that are
Okay, yeah, that's when we get rid of
they have
riffraff.
relatively sizable communities.
Holy
it
moly.
still doesn't matter
We got Cavendish.
because people can just
Okay.
craft a
God run, God
false
run.
narrative and go along with it. And because people are so motivated,
Okay, that's good. That's
because
good for
people
econ.
are so motivated. One clip chimp that disregards every previous context, their body of work in order to build a narrative is going to go way longer than the actual reality.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank
It's a
you,
very
thank
interesting
you.
phenomena that we experience online.
Now, we want to play one. How many kings we got left? I want to get another.
them, and we could have a
Did I
conversation.
discard one? Fuck. Okay.
But when I see people online,
Play
they
one.
they don't feel human, man. It fucking blows my mind that a dude who used to watch me when I had 200 viewers, I went back to the stream, 200 viewers, right? Who used to fucking chill ass dude, can now be a guy who's wishing for assassinations. Cause why? The guy you don't like online is millionaire? Said something you don't like? It's the most un-American thing I ever heard in my fucking life. What's more beautiful about being an American than seeing someone you don't fucking like, but they're allowed to say whatever the fuck you don't like? It blows my mind.
I really
do
hope
think
I
there's a larger
don't get
trend
an
going on here.
anti-spades
The people are just
thing.
kind of turning on streamers. You know, from the pandemic,
I don't
where
want
streamers
any of
grew
this
a
shit.
lot, when a lot of people were struggling, it was perverse. Didn't make sense. Those people were struggling, and streamers were thriving. I was thriving.
Common, uncommon.
Hassan Abi take right here that he's fucking repeating, okay?
And now we're in
1.5 is
fucking
better than
crazy
15
positions
malt.
where I talk and I just say my thoughts into a camera for 10 to 12 fucking minutes, and then I stop the recording and I upload it, and that's my fucking job, which is really cushy and really nice. And I think I and every other fucking streamer, all right, Asmin, Hassan, whoever, understands the privilege to be in that spot.
And we're gonna get
But
money
I can see
from
why other
discarding
people
this.
look at that and they'd be like, well, this fucker's dumber than me. He's a piece of shit, and he has a way better life. I can't buy a fucking house. I feel like I have no upwards mobility. Inflation's
Oh.
crazy. I can barely afford gas. And they'd be mad, which I get. And I think every streamer, specifically at the top, and that's all I'm talking about, the top 1% of 1% streamers, they get it. They get it. And if you hate me because of that, no worries. But let's just be fucking
I don't want to
human
use
about
you
it,
yet.
right? You don't fucking wish for assassinations. Just be like, hey, man, I think you're a piece of shit because you have a fucking cushy-ass job and I don't feel like you deserved it. I get you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying to make the best of it, do right by those around me, fucking run a kick-ass company, do right by my employees, get out, bake bread. That's me. Anyway, that's all I want to talk about. I was going to re-upload, but it pissed me off. I got mad. Mr. Penis Head, why you got to be weird?
If people are critical of your opinions and not your personal life and didn't use death threats, ultimately you'd be okay with it, right? Of course, dude. I see your haters say you're anti any criticism and don't get that there are sane ways and insane ways of being critical. Yes. The way that the online, the way that the internet works, especially on the streamer side of things, because it's the most parasocial in either direction, by the way, both stans and haters alike, is that it's never like actual criticism of a thing I actually believe or have actually said. It's always something that is the exact opposite of what I believe. You know what I mean? People convince themselves that they're actually doing accountability by being like, his father is a multi-billionaire
I've been critical of Hassan, and he's read out the
That's just
message,
not
and he was like,
true.
"Yeah, you're right."
Not a single part of that is true, and you're not doing accountability by saying that. Attacks on streamers is the same misdirection conservatives throw at celebrities. They convince poor Americans that people are minorly wealthy and famous are the ones that are exploiting them. They're dodging accountability by deflecting outreach to celebrities. No, I think the other side of it, of course, is that like there are plenty of fucking people that are mad. They're mad all the time because of their own fucking financial circumstances. That's the most valid thing.
Okay.
That's the whole. That's what I mean.
How do we not have many more
You know?
kings? I thought we had more
And
kings.
there's still people who are like, hey, yo, bro, I can
Maybe it
hook
was
you up with
Jax?
a regular job if you're feeling too drained. Nah. Like, nothing I said will ever get through this dude's skull. You know what I mean? Nothing.
We need you, Nick.
I get why you're mad.
Right
I
now.
get why you're angry. You are valid to be mad. Okay? My whole job is to try to get you to understand what you should actually be mad at.
Easy clap.
And maybe one day it will click.
Has anyone tried not
and
being
you'll
mad? So
understand.
true. Nah. No.
The issue you have is not necessarily the way the average worker is going to be mad based on the clip out of context. I think we all get why people would be upset. What you were mad about is how people that use that clip to get their reaction. Yeah. And it's also just false. Like, it's not.
The point is they don't
It's
care.
not
That's the point.
My worldview at
That is the
all.
point.
It's not what I
That-
believe.
that's
at
the
all.
point. They-
It goes
they don't
against
care about
probably
the context.
at least a compilation of 10 fucking plus hours that you can put together over the course of the past 10 years where I've said how fucking privileged I am to be in the position.
I'm not doing it. Don't ask me to do it. I'm not doing it.
It's
I'm not making a fucking compilation. Stop.
In the words of the late, great Michael Jamal Brooks, be ruthless to systems, but be kind to people. Okay? You are privileged.
So
Yes,
true.
Of course I am. Of course. And I try to
Mega.
use that for good. To the best of my ability. This is what I mean when people go, nepotism,
Make you a
baby.
6.
It's like, yeah,
Make
dude.
you no.
I know. I have talked about that quite a bit.
Maybe make you an ace. Make you a 6.
Or
and
whenever
that's good.
Whenever people go like,
Easy.
It's just there's so many different things
I'll make you a
that people
gold. No, I don't want to
get
hold on to
mad
this. I'll
about,
make
and it's
you
most of the
a
time
gold
is
card
like
as
shit
well.
that I have voluntarily brought up myself that they suspect I'm hiding for some reason when I'm not, and then they just like lie off of it. That's it. Sorry, I only respect rich people who kick me into the dirt and call me a filthy prole. Well, a lot of people don't even do that. A lot of people will specifically turn around and be like, I think minimum wage should not even exist. I think there should be a, I think that, you know, you should fucking do a free internship. Like people that have that kind of mentality will then turn around and be like, but I'm not anti-labor. That fucking guy is. That Hassan guy. Don't fucking look into his background at all. Don't look into his commentary on the issue at all. Look at this fucking clip. Anyway.
Okay. 8, 8, 10, king, ace. Nice little flush.
I will never understand it, but there are unfortunately a lot of people who are rabid and upset.
Thank you for leveling up the flush.
And hopefully they will.
Bro, I'm
one
so
day
scared this is
recognize
going to
that
disappear.
Not some fucking random dickhead Twitch streamer.
How is this
who
a common?
Tries to do his very best about uplifting workers and. For good, does buying a $3 million home in LA, a Porsche Taycan, private planes, and going to brothels count as a greater good, Lamau? But you couldn't pay mods or editors enough, right? See, like, this is what I mean. Everything that you just brought up is insane. Okay? Like, how do I... Is it gish gallop of just, like, falsehoods? How am I supposed to fucking address this? This motherfucker thinks I don't pay my editors or mods. It's just wrong. How do you deal with that? How do you deal with a person who just like genuinely believes that? And you can like try to explain it to them, but they're not going to listen.
Maybe we'll
They don't
get
give
some
a
good
shit.
discards though.
Bro hit the community meme cartwheel. Yeah. That's the funniest part because like people don't understand it. They're like, why does he still have fans? I don't understand. Why can't they see what we see? And it's like, because what you see is fucking wrong. I saw that old edited private jet pic resurface on Twitter, this drama cycle. Yeah, it's awesome.
You were actually really good. Better than that, certainly. Now we just need 3 more enhanced cards. Which we'll get from you.
Anyway, now let's get
That's
to some
2
good
more.
news.
This is CNN breaking news.
All right.
Big breaking news at this moment. We are told that Mitch McConnell, the Senate Minority Leader right now, and he has been the leader since 2007 of the Senate Republicans, will announce shortly on the floor of the U.S. Senate
Let's
that
go,
he is
dude.
going to step down as leader. We expect that he will say he will stay on through this year's election. Again, this is very, very big news. This is according to a source familiar with his plans.
He's dying.
We do
He's
know
dying, boys.
that his office has formally said that he is going to make extended remarks on the Senate floor. You see the Senate floor right now. We are watching and waiting for McConnell to come out. He just turned 82 years old. He is the longest serving leader in the United States Senate historically, and that has been a milestone that he has held on to
We did
for
it.
now a couple of years, right, Jeff Zeleny? I
Ish.
have my panel here. We're waiting for Manu Raju to get to the camera, and as
No,
we
we
wait
do
for
this
him,
and
oh,
this.
Manu, you're there. Manu, can you feel the sort of
We do
marble
this.
shaking as this news is going around the United States Capitol?
Or of a kind.
No question. This is a humongous moment.
No, we
in
need a
Republican politics,
flush
and
house.
really a titan of the.
Wait a minute. Breaking news. According to Los Angeles Times, It is now confirmed that Hunter Schafer of Euphoria was arrested in the ceasefire demonstration at 30 Rock. Hunter Schafer fan accounts on top. Hasanabi L. I was a little skeptical of this.
Is a Hasanabi L.
Yesterday, turns out it is real. That is a crazy, crazy fucking turn of events. I swear to God. Big news. Oh boy.
Another brain freeze while announcement.
Was arrested Monday during a ceasefire protest at 30 Rockefeller Plaza during President Joe Biden's visit to Late
I
Night
want
with
that
Seth
would be
Meyers.
hilarious.
Now, why I thought this was like genuinely shocking or suspicious and probably not real is because
lucky card. There's 10.
This is a hard launch. This was an impromptu protest. People did not know that Joe Biden was going to be at 30
back
Rock.
and
They
team.
found out and very quickly put together a protest at 30 Rock. JVP did. Jewish Voice of Peace.
Let's go.
I had no
Going to the
idea
moon.
that Hunter Schafer was already tight with Jewish Voice for
Lots
Peace
of debuff,
like
that's
that.
fine.
That she would she would leave Milan Fashion Week, go to fucking New York and attend
wait for
an
the discards.
impromptu protest like this. What a legend. I feel like it's fair to be skeptical of it. I said I wouldn't believe it unless Hideo Kojima gave a tweet that's the seal of
Oh, I should have
approval.
moved that 9 over.
What a queen. What a queen.
Oh,
What
and
do
it
you mean,
broke.
turn of
That's
events?
fine.
You were the only one here that didn't believe it.
So now we only have
I did not want to
1 nose 9. That's fine.
I did not want to jump on this.
He slays, isn't that a rest pick?
Sounded
Oh,
too
the
good
most.
to be true.
So true.
Okay? That's how I feel about it. It just sounded too good to be true. Sometimes maybe my skepticism gets the
17,
worst
okay,
of
good.
me. My
We do need another one of
pessimism
these.
gets the worst of me. I am not,
That's insane.
doesn't cover breaking news when it's a mass shooting, but this is okay.
Nice
Okay,
banana. I
dude.
know my
Yeah.
Cavendish. It's rocking, dude.
What a queen. What a freaking queen. Euphoria star Hunter Schafer was arrested Monday during a ceasefire protest at 30 Rockefeller Plaza. Schafer, who plays Jules in HBO's gritty teen drama, was among the dozens of people taken into custody following the demonstration, which stemmed from Israel's war in Gaza following Hamas' October 7th attack.
We're gonna be fine. Oh, we're fine. Okay. I'd actually prefer to make this a malt, and I'll make you a malt as well.
Jewish Voice for Peace can confirm that Hunter Schafer attended the Jewish Voice for Peace disruption inside of 30 Rock lobby held while President Biden was in the building for his interview with Seth Meyers on Monday afternoon. A spokesperson for Jewish Voice for Peace, the progressive group that organized the rally, said Wednesday in a statement to the Times. Hunter was
Easy
arrested
million.
at the protest along with 50 other people. The spokesperson
Easy
said,
million.
"We commend her commitment to the Palestinian freedom and to a future of justice for everyone."
I need the thing that re-rolls the boss blind, just
Hunter
in case.
Schafer, please come on the broadcast. You are our official
need
new
this.
queen. You are already a queen, but you have now been crowned as the official queen status.
How many kings do we have? No more. Okay, cool. Let's go. Wait, very close. Just need one more 8.
Save
Did not
me,
get it.
white girl. The 25-year-old actor who recently starred in Hunger Games: The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes was photographed holding large banners inside the plaza lobby during the protest and was also pictured being escorted away by police. The New York Police Department confirmed Wednesday to the Times that a total of 30 individuals were taken into custody. They were issued 2 summonses for trespass and disorderly conduct. A spokesperson for the department said they did not provide identifying information for Schafer.
I'll be robbed.
Representative for Schafer did not immediately respond Wednesday to the Times' request for comment.
Ding.
Hundreds of anti-Zionist Jews and allies just took over NBC's famed 30 Rockefeller Center headquarters in New York City to disrupt President Biden's appearance on Late Night Seth.
See, we can always upgrade
deadly
this.
foreign policy has funded and fueled genocide in Gaza. 50 protesters were arrested by NYPD and Secret Service. Jewish Force for Peace wrote on Instagram.
So we do this, and we upgrade it. Now we're a bit too close for comfort. And we go. Let's see.
This actually plays a... I mean, this makes more sense when... these are the things that I learned about her background, but apparently her father is a pastor in North Carolina and a very progressive pastor in North Carolina. So this kind of
gold seal on this 8.
With this behavior here.
Yeah,
it's wild,
you're right,
it's not as
Derek.
viral as it should be. Yeah.
Black hole, thank you. Thank you. 2 black holes in 1 run. That's insane. Bro, look at this.
So do you know that Donald Trump also hates fish and when he went to Japan, he refused to eat sushi? Just figured you'd want to know some similarities to your goat. Wow.
That's so funny.
It's likely her publicist is trying to squash this. Yeah. Which is understandable considering what happened to Melissa Barrera, if you guys recall. If you're a young up-and-comer, Hollywood sometimes is not very fond of any kind of anti-Zionist perspectives that you may or may not believe and push for and advocate for.
Okay. Now, what we do is we do this. We do this.
Oof.
We discard you.
Written excerpt about Trump saying
do
how
this.
he hates fish.
And we cook.
He also
Let's cook.
pulled up on Tokyo, said he had to talk to the emperor and got mad when he had to make a request with the emperor 1 year before. I respect that too. She is a bit more famous than her though, which is good. Plus her being trans can make people less likely to ostracize her because libs may be like, oh, we don't want transphobia allegations. I could be crazy though. No, I think liberals will get fucking gross real quick if they're like super pro-Israel about a trans person.
Yep, a
Immediately
flush
will say
house.
stuff like,
Exactly.
oh, you think Hamas would let you live? Well, why don't you go to Gaza and say you are a trans woman to Hamas? That type of shit.
Or if our spades get cooked.
Anyway.
We know we're fine. Okay, good. We made it. We made it.
It's not viral for us, but it is for normies.
We made it.
Chatter thinks is scratch a lib and an ally bleeds. That's not how the saying goes. Yeah. You just gave me flashbacks of the awful sketch. Hollywood destroyed Jane Fonda back in the day for being against the Vietnam War and protesting. Yeah.
Let's see. This one here. Let's see. We haven't seen a single flush house
To voice
card.
her opposition.
We haven't seen a single series.
To the U.S. involvement. in
Good
the
night.
Ongoing.
DDDZ001. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Good night. I hope you have a good sleep. Skip for a special pack. Sure.
Good clip to save from March on getting paid for Fear End.
I hope you get paid well for the awesome work. I do get paid super well. I get
I actually don't want to fill up my deck
even
with any
rev
of this,
share
so I'm
with all the
skipping
hosts, so we
everything.
all split everything 20%, which is incredible, especially because it gives me ownership over the work that I'm doing. which is by design. Obviously, Hassan wants it that way for obvious reasons. And it's like, it motivates me to grow it and build something that I see immediate like returns on too. So I'm like equally invested, more so even actually, because like all the streamers on camera on Fearan, like.
Wait, paused? What did I F?
They all have like their own successful businesses and streams and revenue sources and stuff. And I do work with like Ray, for example, so I have other like revenue sources too, but this is like I said, like literally a life-changing amount of money for me and work.
Get rid of the 9.
Yeah, it's been sick. I feel very lucky and I fucking love it.
Yeah,
If
I
we
was
get a
holding
6,
a gun.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Just off the camera at him to say this.
We'll be fine either way, but because we already made it halfway, so you can see how good that is. But yeah, we wanna a little bit higher than this.
Anyway.
Oh, we beat it without even playing the thing. That's pretty cool.
That's why you have guns on screen in Fear End to keep March in line. Yep. Always.
Roger, Mr. Beauty, I did not know Hunter Schiffer was trans.
Yep. Anyway,
I've never watched Euphoria, so I didn't know who she was. So there we go. Like, who's more stupid between you and me?
United States Senate, someone who has been instrumental in driving the Republican agenda for the past 2 decades, serving longer than any party leader in United States Senate history, about to announce in a matter of moments, this is it. His time is done as Republican leader.
Manu, we're going to hear. Manu, Senator
lost
McConnell is
Elaine's
talking now.
younger sister,
They're like,
Angela,
shut the fuck up, Manu.
just a few weeks ago. When you lose a loved one, particularly at a
Let's
young
go.
age,
The gong is back.
there's a certain introspection that accompanies the grieving process.
Mitch McConnell.
Perhaps it is God's way of reminding you
Your
of
time
your own life's
is almost up on this planet.
the impact
Mitch McConnell.
of the world that we will all inevitably.
I think I just need to play it, to be
Do I
honest
want
with you.
Chick-fil-A? No.
I turned 82 last week.
It's 80 fucking 2, dude.
The
Oh
end
my
of my
god.
contributions are closer than I'd prefer.
I think this is enough regardless.
My career in the United States Senate began amidst the Reagan Revolution. The truth is, when I got here, I was just happy if anybody remembered my name.
Oh my god.
President Reagan called me.
I win. Let's
Mitch
go
O'Donnell.
to
enough,
NS mode. Let's see how far we can go.
My wife Elaine and I got married on President Reagan's birthday, February 6th. It's probably not the most romantic thing to admit.
Oh my god, that's so
But
fucking
Reagan meant a
embarrassing,
lot.
actually. Bro, why would you admit that, dude? What
For
the
31
fuck?
years, Elaine has been the love of my life, and I'm eternally grateful to have her by my side.
Oh, it's only one?
I
Okay.
think back to my first days in the Senate with deep appreciation.
Bro, George
time
Washington
that
knows
helped
his
shape my
name?
view
Yes, 35 kitty 50, you're right.
I'm unconflicted
You're
about
right,
the good
dude.
within our country and the irreplaceable role we play as the leader of the free world. It's why I worked so hard to get the national security package passed earlier this month. Believe me,
Gong.
I know the politics within my party
Gong.
at this particular moment in time.
He is really a turtle. He won't fucking
Because
die, dude.
Misunderstanding politics is not one.
Gong.
That said, I believe more strongly than ever that America's global
Gong.
leadership is essential to preserving the shining city on a hill that Ronald Reagan discussed. As long as I'm drawing breath on this earth, I will defend American exceptionalism. So as I've been thinking about when I would deliver some news
Bro,
to
just
the Senate,
fucking die, dude. Please, like,
I always
like,
imagined
you're
the
so
moment
old. Come on, man.
when I had total clarity and peace
Come on, man.
about the sunset.
You're such an evil motherfucker.
my
Bro,
world.
It's so true. Only the young, only the good die young.
I have helped preserve the ideals I so strongly believe. That day arrived today. My goals when I was narrowly elected to the Senate back in 1984 were fairly modest. Do a good job for the people of Kentucky and convince them that by doing so they might rehire me for a second term. That was it. That was the plan. If you would have told me 40 years later that I would stand before you as the longest serving Senate leader in American history, frankly, I would have thought you'd lost your mind. I have the honor of representing
Oh God, he's self-aware enough.
Senate longer than anyone else in our state's history. I just never could have imagined that.
To know that everyone hates him.
He is filibustering death.
Here in 1984.
He's filibustering.
At 42. I'm filled.
Do you think he thinks he's a good person? Yes, of course. Everyone thinks they're a good person. I'm sure he thinks he's a good person. I don't think you can keep up the act and live with the people delude themselves into thinking that they're good people when they're doing like pure evil shit all the fucking time.
Hey, Sakurgo.
That's how it is.
And it broke, but it's fine. I will survive. Every night and night. I mean, we can't really say no to you, can we?
Sorry, I just responded to someone on the Giannis Varoufakis side.
With heartfelt gratitude.
But then we
and
want to maybe play
humility
aces.
For the opportunity.
We've got 4-10. No, I'm gonna keep
But now
you
it's
because
2024.
extra chips, like it's not worth the risk.
I'm now 82. As Ecclesiastes tells us, to everything there is a season and a time to every purpose under heaven.
Oh, God.
To serve Kentucky in the Senate has been the honor of my life. To lead my Republican colleagues has been the highest privilege.
What?
But one of life's most underappreciated talents is to know when it's time to move on to life's next chapter. So I stand before you today, Mr. President, and my colleagues, to say this will be my last term as Republican leader of the Senate.
Thank God.
I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
Thank God.
Aww. Oh, come on
He
now.
says, "Aw."
I mean, he is. There's no way. There is no way that this man
2 million
is not
almost
legitimately suffering serious health complications behind the scenes. He would just keep going. There's no fucking time limit. And they love being in power and holding on.
That is true. You know what? Maybe we'll get something really good. Maybe we'll get something like
He
pretty
has
amazing.
to be fucking. He has to be throwing in the towel because he's at the.
No, these are all just too
At
good.
death's door.
This is too good. Everything's too good. We can't get any of this at all.
Colleagues have given me until we select a new leader in November, and they take the helm
Series, let's go.
next January.
He has
Flush house,
2 years
let's
of the
go.
term left, and since Cameron lost the governor's race, he'd be very pleased if he became the next senator. Yeah, they're gonna put Daniel Cameron in that position. He's been grooming Daniel Cameron for a decade now.
I'll finish the job the people of Kentucky hired me to do as well. Albeit from
Yeah, people of Kentucky hired me to make sure that every single one of them that wants to pay for their diabetes medication will die far before they get access to insulin. My job here is done. One of the poorest states
Oh shit!
in the
Did I
country.
just? Oh no! I discarded something
And
I shouldn't have
work
discarded.
tirelessly to maintain
8 and 2.
the
Okay, for
desolate
you.
conditions for all of my constituents.
I discarded the wrong thing
as
by
I
mistake.
make a tidy profit on the side.
a different seat,
Not bad.
And I'm actually looking forward to that.
Look at all of these chariot cards, these steel cards.
When are liberals going to prop up McConnell?
This has
as a
been
hero
an
of the
amazing
old time
run.
Republican Party. Joe Biden will. Joe Biden will release a statement, if they haven't done so far, to literally say Mitch
3 million?
McConnell has served a phenomenal tenure in Congress. He is a statesman that I genuinely appreciate, and he is a representation of the old guard of the Republican Party that was much more manageable and much easier to deal with. He is a firm, he is a firm, he's a beacon of prosperity. He's a fucking committed leader. That sort of thing.
Another season.
And my friend, he will say he is his friend.
I love the Senate. It's been my life. There may be more distinguished members of this body throughout our history, but I doubt.
Oh my God, is he about to cry? What the fuck?
Any with any more admiration.
Nah, you're bugging. There's no way they'll give him the McCain treatment.
Let's go.
Joe Biden has already called him his friend. Joe Biden has already talked about how he appreciates McConnell and everything he's done. Oh, there you go. There you fucking go. Did this just release? Oh my God. No, literally, this just released at 2:38 p.m. Eastern time. Pre-watched, even though it already happened. President Biden said Wednesday
is
that
so
he was
much
sorry
better
to hear
than
Senate
this.
Republican leader Mitch McConnell stepping down and
Fibonacci?
praised him for his honesty. I'm sorry to hear McConnell step down. I've trusted him,
Much
and we have a
better.
great relationship. We fight
Aces
like hell,
and eights.
but he
We
has
can do
never,
that.
never misrepresented anything. I'm sorry to hear he's stepping down, Biden said, of his former longtime colleague in the Senate.
Choose two. Well, I upgrade you. Thank you.
Mitch
No,
McConnell
upgrade you.
is almost singularly responsible for one extra Supreme Court justice that is Republican, by the way. That is a psychotic reactionary, by the way. Almost singularly, almost single-handedly. Mitch McConnell famously
Now we just
under
want
the
aces?
Obama administration, when the Senate had a Democratic supermajority, by the way, okay?
And 8.
Mitch McConnell famously said he is going to do everything in his power to ensure that Obama is a one-term president. And he did that. Mitch McConnell was directly a change or a solidification of the party polarization
All right,
becoming
check
permanent.
this out, chat.
The Republicans used to be obstructionist every now and then.
This should be
Mitch
fine,
McConnell
yeah.
made it so that the Republican Party was always obstructionist, no matter what, unless a Republican is in charge. And even then, still they're obstructionist, but at least they're like down to swiftly
million.
pass legislation as long as it's
Not
like
bad, not bad.
deregulation of key sectors.
Can I please get a reroll for the boss
or,
blind in case I get a
I
spade
guess,
blind?
like tax cuts for the wealthy.
I'll get it. Yeah, just cards. Great. I'll get that. I'll get that. I'll get that. We upgrade 2 series twice. We could actually.
And he did that.
Nah.
They obstructed everything nonstop and never got punished for it by their voters. And that is the reason why the modern Republican Party is infinitely more reactionary and infinitely more obstructionist right now.
Still thinking of the 34 million. It was 40 million. Yeah, it was really, really
Contrast this with
good.
What Trump said about Nancy when she stepped down. Yeah, didn't he say something like now
7 million?
Nancy
Okay.
can spend
Well,
more time
now we're cooked.
with her husband who's gay. With her gay
So
husband.
we've got
Paul
extra
Pelosi.
discards.
Anyway. They also, as you well know, ran campaigns on how the government doesn't work, and they would make sure to defund the government. Exactly. Starving the beast is always easier under a bourgeois capitalist form of government. Okay? When you've lost Thomas Friedman, oh my God, Thomas Friedman has never seen a war he doesn't like until this Israeli genocide campaign. That's kind of crazy. Anyway.
We need 2 aces or an 8.
I got to pee real
quick. I still get a thrill walking into the Capitol, and especially on this venerable floor, knowing that we, each of us, have the honor to represent our states and do the important work of our country. But Father Time remains undefeated. I'm no longer the young man
an 8 or an
sitting in
ace.
the back, hoping colleagues would remember my name. It's time for the next generation.
Well, we tried hard, but it's not going to happen.
As Henry Clay said in this very body
GG's.
in 1850, the Constitution of the United States was not made merely for the generation.
Maybe we'll
that
just know.
then
We won't make it.
existed, but
Oh, I
for
should have put that at
posterity.
the end as well.
Unlimited, undefined, endless, perpetual
Well, we almost did it.
posterity.
Main menu. Okay, so we must have unlocked other
So
things.
time rolls on. There'll be a new custodian of this great
Okay.
institution next year.
What else do we want to unlock?
Won't surprise you to know I intend to turn this job over to a Republican majority leader.
Discover
I
every
have
planet
full
card.
confidence in my conference to choose my
In
replacement.
one hand, earn at least
and
100
lead
million
our
chips.
country forward.
Have $400 or
There'll be
more.
other times
Pay every
to
half million
reminisce.
deck in a single round. That's insane.
I'm immensely proud of the accomplishments I've played some role in obtaining for the American people. Today is not the day to discuss all
4
of
7
that,
of clubs.
because as I said
We're
earlier,
gonna run in 12 or fewer rounds.
I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. There are many challenges we must meet to deliver for the American
30
people,
clubs. I don't know how I'm gonna get 30
and each
clubs.
will have my full effort and attention. I still have enough gas
Okay,
in
we
my
wanna
tank
do a
to
full
thoroughly
flush build.
disappoint my critics, and I intend to do so with all the enthusiasm
I think
with which they become accustomed.
Anaglit this one just
So
on
to my
base.
colleagues, thank you for entrusting
Evil never
me
dies,
with our
boys.
success.
Evil never dies.
It's been an honor to work with each of you. There'll be plenty of time to express my gratitude in greater detail as I sprint towards the finish line, which is
Bro.
now
Evil never
in
dies.
sight. I yield the floor.
That's pretty sick.
Literally. It's wild. He won't just retire and live the rest of his life on the beach. Crazy what being a sociopath does for you. I think at a certain point, they just do it for the love of the game, though. They love having that fucking power.
That's a chimera
Anyway,
of a turkey and a
fuck Mitch
250-year-old tortoise have
McConnell.
made it this far. Yes, you're
Hopefully
right,
this
brown
means
paper
that,
bag.
I mean, I suspect that he's doing this because he has, like, health complications. There's no other reason why he would fucking, like, step down. Especially because he has 2 more years on his, he has 2 more years to go.
Oh, we can do this.
In his current term. So I just
Yeah, we'll
think
skip this
that-
blind.
Why is it only Republicans that tactically retire? I don't even want to get into that. It's just
That's true, though.
don't these fuckers usually die in office? Yes. He is a ride or die for the Republican Party, though. Like, he does genuinely love the Republican Party and the Republican project in general. Obviously, he has been made very wealthy as a consequence of that. But beyond that, like, there are people like Donald Trump.
Why not?
Who don't give a shit about the prosperity of the Republican
Because
Party or the
eventually,
Republican
that's
project
really
in
good
general.
for econ.
Mitch McConnell's not one of them. Mitch McConnell definitely is the type of dude who cares about, like, the future of the Republican Party. Something I've brought up many times in the past. Yeah, he basically admitted that as such when he said he got married on Ronald Reagan's birthday. It's almost religious. Do you think you'll be 87 years old dying in the streamer chair? If I make it to 87, which is very unlikely, I would say that if I make it to 87, which is unlikely, but if I make it to 87 as a streamer, that means that, like, all of my haters have killed themselves. because there's no way, like, the only thing that prevents me from continuing the stream and makes this like a lifelong thing is the fact that I have so many cyber stalkers that are constantly bickering and doing everything they can to make my life a living hell. You know what I mean? Because I do love what I do. I love it.
This should be enough. There we go. We got it. True, you can't. Okay.
I love streaming. I love this community.
You
I
were
think it's
really
still
good. The
important.
Sixth Sense.
It's
You
not
actually
just about
could.
the top of the hour ad break,
You
which
were
comes
really,
at the top
really good.
of every hour. Okay.
Okay.
Which
So we
you know
play
you
you.
can avoid and never see ever again for the rest of your life, as long as you subscribe for $5 or for free with the Twitch Prime.
Blue. Oh, okay, that sucks.
What the fuck, Kai? God damn. Way to ruin the
2010 to
moment.
left. We don't know.
Wait, will you
9-9.
grow a mullet if I run the New York City Marathon? Hassan, answer now. Probably not. It would take quite a long time for me to grow it. I don't know if I'd be able to.
This probably won't be enough because there's no.
As long as he'll raid Will Nev as he's watching season 321 of Australian Survivor, Will good. More importantly, did you get Hunter Schafer to agree to come on stream? I would love to have Hunter on stream. It would be phenomenal. I have DM'd her on Instagram. I don't think she'll see it. I don't have the Riz.
This should be
But
enough.
who knows?
If it isn't, then we go again. We have to go again.
All right. Let's move on to Biden and Trump securing wins in the Michigan primaries as some Democrats cast
Got him.
protest votes.
Dogs are awesome. Dogs are the best. So I'm trying
That's
to
right.
either make a lot of money
Yesterday was Michigan primaries.
or
And something very interesting happened where a lot of people in Michigan got up to vote uncommitted in the Democratic primary. Now, we are going to be talking about what that means and also what the media
Or I
coverage
want,
of
like, a
said situation
really,
looked
really
like in real
good,
time. I watched it last night. Nina Turner, shouts out to Nina. She's phenomenal. Was on CNN's panel, filled to the brim with
I want to get a
Apex
really
sponsored
I want to get a
talking
full
heads
five
slash
flash five. There we
pieces
go.
of shit. But she had a couple of really good takes in the sea of noise that were shot down. We're going to be looking at that. But before, let me serve you what's going on a platter real quick. Let's get this out on a table.
Now to the presidential race
get
and the
that
Michigan
shot on a
primary
tray.
results that could tell
Nice.
us a lot about the upcoming general election. President Biden won yesterday's Democratic contest, but more than 100,000 Democrats
You could actually work really well with
voted
Flash
uncommitted
5.
to protest Mr. Biden's support of
But,
Israel's
nah.
war in Gaza. On the Republican side, former President Trump won easily. Nikki Haley got just under 27%. Ed O'Keefe has been talking to voters and joins us now from Detroit with the latest on that.
Let's
Ed,
get
good
this
morning to
out
you.
on
The
a
voters
tray.
didn't have to wait long
Nice.
last night to
Same
get
brain
these
cell.
results.
No, they didn't, Gail. Good morning. Donald Trump has now defeated Nikki Haley 6 straight times, but she says she isn't going anywhere as the results continue to show
We
a fractured
need
Republican
you,
Party.
Nikki.
And President Biden's big win here does come with a wake-up
Right
call
now.
amid a sizable protest vote over the war in Gaza.
And the middle class built the country.
It's a win for President Biden in Michigan's Democratic primary, but the results signal discontent among Democrats over the president's foreign policy. The ballot option, uncommitted, earned more than 100,000 votes.
That is insane. Okay? I need people to understand something.
Bro, it's spite voting and I love it and it's so
happened
just.
yesterday is insane. Why? Because the actually uncommitted people that don't want to vote for Joe Biden and are mad about
I don't
one
wanna
thing
play
or
straights,
another,
though.
whether it be his opinion on facilitating genocide or even inflation or any number of different reasons, like because they think he's too old and not
Found a
dynamic,
random
whatever,
joker.
right? The real uncommitted people are not going to go out and fucking vote uncommitted. These are the people who got up, got off their asses after their 9 to 5s, went out to the fucking polling stations to tell Joe Biden that they are not going to vote for him unless he changes his
We have to play the 6
in funding and
Hey,
facilitating
only one hand
the
tap this round.
genocide
Never mind.
in Gaza.
I always get fucked because I forget this.
You have to understand, this is massive. This is massive. 100,000 people. The population of just Arabs and Muslims in Michigan, the voting Muslims and Arabs in Michigan is around 250,000 votes. Joe Biden needs Joe Biden defeated Donald Trump last year by a much smaller number than that.
It is huge.
Half the number,
Spades.
as a matter of fact. So the fact that that community and other allies.
The malt is better though than this. So
the fact that they all got together and voted uncommitted to say you're going to lose Michigan if you don't fucking get your shit in order is massive. And of course, this was a profound success. This was a profound success. Why? Because not only did Biden immediately start doing things that was I would call damage control, like eating ice cream with Seth Meyers while simultaneously saying, yeah, there's going to be a ceasefire by Monday, or leaking the memo that they sent to Israel to cut it out and send detailed information about how they're not actually doing war crimes with the weapons that we're sending them by March, which is a weird thing to admit. Okay? Which I talked about yesterday as well. All of this stuff is specifically because he's recognizing that this is no longer an issue he can avoid. You cannot ignore the people who are saying, stop.
it is huge.
Stop with your madness.
I think how many
I will
sixes
keep
do we have
repeating
left?
this. When I was a secretary at an architecture firm, Anderson Cooper was a client, and he would often wear an IDF sweatshirt. This was pre-camera phones, pre-social media, but still, his go-to outfit when he came into the office was wearing an IDF hoodie. I have heard from others; they've seen him wearing it much more recently in the gym. I mean, we don't even need the personal details to know, because this video shows it perfectly. This video is basically the proverbial wearing an IDF sweater as Nina Turner on the panel brings up the
100K is nutty.
suffering that
It's
the
really
people of
good.
Gaza are experiencing.
It's really good.
Bakari Sellers and many others on the panel immediately start chirping at her. Immediately. So we already established what happened yesterday and why it's significant. It's significant for two reasons. One, because it's obvious that the Democratic Party cannot. It is obvious that the Democratic Party can no longer refuse to listen to the people who are yelling at them about their participation and their cooperation in the ongoing genocide in Gaza. The other reason why it was massively successful is because this uncommitted voter campaign that was whipped together literally last second, by the way. Like, this wasn't a carefully crafted campaign, as far as I understand it, that happened months in advance. We didn't have a multiple month-long runway. The Israeli ethnic cleansing campaign started after October 7. There's a lot of logistics to be able to put together a successful campaign like this. So the fact that they were able to do so in 3 weeks, as far as I understand, is crazy. Is crazy. In less than a month, they were able to get 100,000 people, more than 100,000 people, to go out and vote uncommitted.
Oh, really? I mean, a month still isn't a long time.
Thanks to Listen to Michigan's 500,000 calls, 650,000 texts, over 100,000 people made their voices heard. Now it's up to Biden.
Good.
Ceasefire now. No money for massacres. Free Palestine. Join us to debrief and plan on the 29th of February. Here, I'll retweet this as well.
It should have been a weapon. Istanbul is around the same distance between Ukraine and Israel. It should have been a weapon center. Oh my god.
Now, before people say, well, wouldn't voting for Trump be worse for the family members of those who voted uncommitted? That's why they voted uncommitted. They are still participating in the Democratic Party's primaries. Okay?
This should be enough.
There are a lot more people who are not even interested in voting for Biden
Maybe
at
not.
all. These are the people who want to send a message to the Democratic Party to
Almost.
say, look, change course, and we will reconsider. This is democracy in action. This is it. Democracy is about extracting concessions from your elected representatives.
Yes.
This is real democracy in action. No matter how much liberals try to fucking claim it is. Not.
Okay, we're going to play you. And we're going to do a flush to get us over the edge.
If you voted uncommitted Michigan instead of voting for Biden, you're a Trump-supporting terrorist. Oh boy, big news. Calling a bunch of people who are Muslim terrorists, but in a woke way. Oh boy.
Oh my god. Oh no. Please tell me I'm not gonna lose. This should make it, this should make it, this should make it, this should make it.
Uncommitted didn't do well by any reasonable benchmark.
Okay.
In Michigan, not sure why people are trying to spin this into a story. If anything, little bullish for Biden insofar as it suggests that the protest vote over Gaza might not be all that large. Nate Bronze, back to being a fucking dipshit. 100,000 people so far went out of their way to go and vote against Joseph Robinette Biden in the motherfucking Democratic primary in a key state like Michigan. That is massive.
There we go. Look at all those spectral packs.
You are delusional. That is absolutely enough to lose Michigan in the general election, looking at the trajectory. That's crazy. Okay? This guy is supposed to be a numbers guy. That's crazy.
Destroy all other jokers. Nothing I really want to keep. Like, we're getting too many malts from all of this. Negative to a joker. Yeah,
Not only that, but also Biden's victory over Donald Trump was by a margin of 150,000 votes, give or take. 100,000 in the Democratic primary saying no is massively important because the number of people who refuse to vote for Biden will be far greater. And by that I mean the people that were likely going to vote
like
for him
it's got like
and
this
are
paper
just not
texture. It's so
doing
cool. Okay, skip blind. We do this.
This does not mean that those people are going to go and vote for Donald Trump, mind you. Because the people that are probably going to go and vote for Donald Trump are already doing so in the primaries or aren't voting uncommitted in the Democratic primary. Okay? You have to understand. This is massive. And no matter how much dumbass liberals try to spin this, it is obvious to me that the Democratic Party is listening. They're seeing it. The media is covering it. That's huge. This position, just like Nina Turner correctly pointed out on that CNN panel,
Yeah, this is going to be
was
insane.
unimaginable.
This is going to be insane.
4 months ago. This
46
position
malt.
was considered something that would
31
get
malt.
you branded
Yeah.
as an anti-Semite
Actually,
not that long ago. Just remember that.
35 malts, and then it gets times by 2.
It's huge. Here's BBC's Sarah Smith, North American editor in Michigan. Uncommitted protest vote in Michigan primary is a warning for Biden that he cannot ignore. LibCope, they're bringing up the 2020 primary. Michigan results. In 2020, Joe Biden got 52.9%. In 2024, Joe Biden got 80%. Yeah. What a silly way to look at the situation. In 2020, Joe Biden was not the incumbent. He was running against a full stack. Even at that point, he was running against other people in the Democratic primary. He wasn't running unopposed. There were other candidates.
Yo, the giant Ewok.
You ain't got a clue what I feel inside. Shake my ass while I play Beyonce. You wanna come fuck me, then get in line.
Thank you for the raid. Holy moly. Fellow South African, the giant Ewok. You might have known the giant Ewok from this chat and his stream. How's it going? It's okay. I'm just trying to unlock everything in Balatro. So it's pretty sick, you know. It's going good. I am. Anyway.
Oh, the uncommitted vote is because of Gaza. Because there's
have a
an
good stream?
uncommitted voter campaign that was launched specifically about that issue. I'm sure that there are other people out there who voted uncommitted, maybe. But the percentage of the voters that voted uncommitted, especially in comparison to prior uncommitted
There we
votes,
go. We got it. Look at that. Nice and easy.
is massive.
From ranting as well, yes. Yeah. Oh, ranting? Yeah, bro. Jason? Look, Jason will just not on it. He's not gonna get it, dude. You know?
The fact that
gonna-
Biden only got 80% as the virtually unopposed incumbent speaks volumes. He should be getting 95%. Yes.
He'll have... Let him have what his take, that fat cook is a cake.
These are the people that
Let him have
want
his
to
take.
vote for the Democratic Party. Make no mistake.
I want to get rid of this shit.
People that don't want to vote for Joe Biden are not going to vote
I wish I could just grab you and
uncommitted
put you
in
over
the
there.
Democratic fucking primary. They're just not going to vote in the primary at all. Most people don't vote in the primaries.
I'll just get
Most
rid of all
voters
of you.
don't go out and vote. These are the party loyalists that go out and vote. Anyone that tries to
What's
sway you
unlocked,
away from this and tries to minimize this
talking
impact
about dumb card game
is
shit and then
fucking
spoke on anime and
delusional
tabletop
and
RPGs.
engaging
Yeah.
in cope. And
That's
they will
cool.
turn around and they will blame
What
these
RPGs do you
people
play?
instead
Tabletop
of blaming
RPGs.
the campaign for absolutely destroying their own chances in the re-election. By one, propping up Joe Biden, and two, by having
This
Joe
is our
Biden
security.
continue going along with the ongoing
Business
ethnic
majors,
cleansing
we're
campaign
business majoring. Are you a business major?
in Gaza. That's it.
That's pretty cool. Okay.
East Dearborn results. Biden won Assad numbers here in 2020, by the way.
Delta Green is so
84%
fucking
of
good.
East Dearborn voted uncommitted.
That's insane.
They're reduced to saying votes don't matter, lol, pure cope.
That's great, though.
East Dearborn
We
is
need an 8.
trash.
Thank you, USA, for the 8 I got.
This is the first time in my life and probably ever that Democrats have made this kind of argument during a primary. How is voting uncommitted saving democracy? Right?
And it
It's the
broke.
opposite.
No.
It threatens democracy. Biden only won Michigan by around 150K votes in 2020. The Democrats should be in
Might
full
as well
panic
get
mode.
you.
They are. No matter what, the Twitter dipshits, the Twitter
Minus one hand.
liberals who play the role
Yeah.
of DNC wonks, for free, by the way, literally
Go back
for
to easier
free.
stuff. Let us cook.
No matter what they say, this is massive. You can cope all day, every day. You need to change course instantly. You need to do everything you can to claw back those voters.
Uranus.
That guy, oh boy, big news guy, is an influencer for the DNC, by the way. If this is the rhetoric coming out of the Gen Z influencers for the DNC, then they're so cooked. They're going to continue negatively polarizing more people, more younger
You are much
voters
better.
that Biden desperately needs in every other state.
Oh, I
not
should have
just
bought
Michigan,
and sold.
in every
So,
other
okay.
state as well.
All of you suck in this scenario. So we move on. But we got you, which
Democrats
is good.
trying to
So
get
we
your
pay more
votes
aces.
versus Democrats when you tell them you voted uncommitted.
We got it already. Okay, well, we keep going.
Why are you surprised? They're just repeating what they hear from the boomer Dems. Zoomer DNC shills are just teachers' pet types. Oh, 100%.
That's better.
It's insane, dude. Calling like fucking a predominantly Muslim, predominantly Arab population of voters
Easy clap. Already beat the boss.
that still ended up voting in the Democratic primary, mind you. Terrorists? That's your goal? That's your job here?
If it contains a flush.
Here are the states you
Yeah,
can still
no, we're
vote
fine.
uncommitted in, by the way. Just, you know, important to remember and recognize. Idaho, Montana, Michigan, American Samoa, Colorado, Iowa, Massachusetts, Minnesota, North Carolina, Tennessee, Hawaii, District of Columbia, New Jersey, Democrats abroad, Washington, Kansas, Missouri, Connecticut, Rhode Island,
Missouri.
Wisconsin, Alaska, Wyoming, Maryland, Kentucky, New Mexico,
Missouri.
U.S. Virgin Islands.
All face
Another
cards to
Gen
go
Z
up, that's
DNC
fine.
plant being called out. Yeah. Regardless of the fact that this is flat out wrong, this is the exact rhetoric Democrats need to avoid if we want to win in November. Yup. This is the other DNC guy who is literally a DNC influencer who loves the Democratic Party, and even he recognizes this is fucking insane. Oh boy. Big news. That's the other guy, Chris Mowry. Remember? We looked at them when Sean was here.
Sean mention. We love Sean. Now you're at 51 malt. That's sick. Test. I can see your test.
Sorry if this has been answered 1,000 times, but what's the point of voting uncommitted? Oh my God.
It's
There
a
was a
protest
vote
vote.
uncommitted campaign launched 3 weeks ago by people who wanted to deliver a ceasefire in Gaza and wanted the Democratic Party to stop funding and facilitating and aiding and abetting Israel's genocidal campaign in Gaza. So they immediately did a mass text and mass call campaign and got people to go out to vote in the Democratic primaries,
Four of a
specifically
kind.
as a
Not
show
good
of
enough.
force
Two
to
pairs
show
even better than that.
Biden that he is going to lose this very important state, the state of Michigan,
Yeah, we got it.
if he continues along with Israel's genocidal campaign.
It should be fine.
All this hand-wringing over rhetoric, if Biden just changed policy to what is popular with his base, wonder why he isn't responding to the voters. It's almost as if the Democrats don't give a shit about their voters. Exactly.
It is
Guys,
almost like that.
Something that people need to understand is that it's not even just like all of these Democrats that are voting uncommitted are also trying to urge Biden to do something that's unpopular. They want Biden
These
to go
suck.
along with 89%
But
of the Democratic Party's voters.
All of these
89%
cards,
of the Democratic Party's current voters believe that there should be a ceasefire in Gaza implemented immediately. 56% of Republicans believe that there should be a ceasefire in Gaza immediately. 56% of Republicans. 69% of independents believe that there must be a ceasefire in Gaza immediately. 69% of independents, 80+% of Democrats, and 56% of Republicans. It is fucking insane that the Democratic Party hasn't already flown in to bitch slap Netanyahu in the fucking face.
I have no idea.
Directly in a town hall in front of the world to see, with this level of enthusiasm and support
I have
for this
no idea.
position. It's fucking insane. You have to
Money's
be
on
like
sale?
a die-hard, blinded by bloodlust, ultra-Zionist to be able to maintain this position.
An ankle monitor? Okay, that's really funny.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, the majority of even Republicans is insane.
Ted Lieu, Biden did better in the Michigan primary against his opponents than Trump did in the Michigan
So
primary
is zero
against his opponents.
Discord
Biden
cards.
overperformed, Trump underperformed. That's what the numbers show.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. We might be cooked.
These people are delusional. And
We're
they
not
are
cooked.
trying to serve a fucking narrative that is not tenable. This is not manageable. And they're going to act like they're fucking shocked.
We're alive. Hopefully. Oh god, if we're not, then I'm fucked. Oh, I should have used the aces.
Biden won
no.
Michigan.
Okay, no, we're alive. Oh my god, we're alive. Oh my god, we're alive. We're alive.
Biden won Michigan in...
Money's on
Biden
sale?
won Michigan in 2020 by 150,000 votes. 100,000 plus voters
Nope, I don't want any of this.
voted uncommitted in the Democratic primary. Wait, let me get the actual percentage,
No, that's
the
fine.
percentage of Democrats. U.S. voter population.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
77% of Democratic voters say it wasn't 80%. It was 77%. Where did I see 80+%?
We lived? Yes, Nandre, what's up?
69% of
All achievements for this game
77%.
is impossible? Why? How? How
It's
is
the
it
new Data
impossible?
for Progress poll.
The dev was just in this chat, Nandre. How is it impossible? Golden stickers on all jokers? Which one?
69% of independents. 69% want a
Golden stickers on all jokers?
ceasefire. 56% of Republicans want a ceasefire.
I'm being. Let me live my completionist life, okay? Be gold stick with every joker. Oh, that you mean the
Biden,
Steam
urging
achievements?
Biden
Oh no, people will definitely do it.
to do and
I'm built differently though.
Use arrow instead.
Have you considered that I'm built differently? That like is something very real and genuine, and I am built differently. I'm built dippily.
He's doing alternative facts
built.
at this point. Yeah, they're just like, they're literally fucking no different than Blue Anon at this point. They're all behaving like MAGA people.
Okay, we grab you. And we say goodbye. We say skip. Okay, we want aces. You are really pog. We skip.
This is massive. And once again, we are right. And once again, they will try to ignore it. But except they're not actually ignoring it. Biden won Michigan by in 20 by 150K.
Oh, it's spinning. Okay.
100K plus voters voted uncommitted in the Dem primary. 77% of Dems want a ceasefire in Gaza. 69% of independents want a ceasefire. 56% of GOP wants a ceasefire. This campaign is urging Biden to do the right thing and the Democratic thing.
Didn't want to discard you. But we got it.
Democrats are trying to create a false dichotomy for Democratic voters where they have to choose between fascism at home versus fascism in Palestine. If you aren't trying to break the false dichotomy, you're being played. Here's K-High responding to your take.
We'll continue. And I'm going to go everyone.
Difference from the 2020 presidential election.
I'm losing my mind. Are they that dumb? Do they
but
think
I'm
that
on my
like
completion arc, you know?
100,000 people voting uncommitted in the primaries does not reflect really poorly on the general election outcomes? These people are hallucinating. They have fucking brain worms. They don't realize, they do not fucking realize what the Democratic Party personally realizes, okay? It doesn't matter what their output is right now. It does not matter what their output is. Their output might look like they're trying to avoid talking about it, but that doesn't change the reality that they're desperate right now. I'm telling you, they're fucking panicking.
They should be.
Dan Pfeiffer, he's saying it's more complicated than either Biden
yeah,
is
it is
like,
cope. Thinking 100K voters.
The Michigan primary
yeah.
results are either Biden is screwed or C, Biden is fine. I know this is shocking, but it's actually more complicated. I hope the Biden admin changes approach to Gaza for reasons that go far beyond one primary or politics. There's a moral imperative to use every lever available to protect lives. Here's my take on the Michigan results because I think people are misreading them. One, the results in Michigan show that there is more support and enthusiasm for Biden in the Democratic base than is portrayed in the media. There is also less antipathy towards the president than the coverage suggests. What? No, it doesn't. What the fuck?
I just think this could fuck up our run, but it also could go really hard.
What? How are they seeing these numbers and arriving at this conclusion? He's running unopposed as the incumbent.
Let's see. -1 hand size. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no.
All the historical parallels are imperfect, but getting 100,000 votes for uncommitted is very impressive. And it's only a few points better than the 11% uncommitted voters registered against Obama in 2012 with no organized effort. It's clear that there's a backlash against Biden's approach to Gaza
suck all of
in
that?
Michigan's crucial Arab American populace. Obama the comparison to Barack Obama uncommitted campaign
never heard about this campaign, so
is not an apt one.
I'm asking everyone, no.
Okay? It is not a good one.
I didn't. Well, I mean, I'm not American. So,
not a good one at all.
It's three of a kind.
Oh.
I think we get rid of you.
It is clear that there's backlash against Biden's approach to Gaza in Michigan's crucial Arab American populace. Uncommitted beat Biden in Hamtramck, Michigan, the nation's only majority Muslim city, by nearly 30 percentage points. Biden only won Michigan by 150,000 votes in 2020. There is no path to 270 electoral votes without Michigan. Okay? That's it. That part is the most important part. There is no path to 270 electoral votes without Michigan. And there is no path to winning Michigan without changing course on motherfucking the current ongoing ethnic cleansing campaign in Gaza. That's it. Is this really what they're banking on? We're in big trouble. We're in bigger trouble than I thought. Aside from hopes of a breakthrough, read on below for more on how difficult that might be. Presidential aides continue to believe that today's uncommitted voters will be November's Biden voters once they have a stark choice in front of them. We also know that nearly all the folks voting uncommitted do not support the extremism, the xenophobia, and the incompetence of Donald Trump, the campaign insider said. They want a president who listens and delivers. That's Joe Biden. We will earn their votes between now and November. Oh my fucking God. The second one sounds a lot better.
We're halfway there. Okay, maybe this will work. We'll see. It's not bad.
Media, if you're going to report about the uncommitted vote in Michigan, report that 16% uncommitted is historically normal. Report that Trump underperformed again. Report that attempts to stop Biden failed. Report that Biden continues to overperform. Stop carrying water for MAGA. These people...
All right, everyone. I'm going to head off. I am tired now. And I'll send you all to Gremlo. Alright. Yeah. And I'm still, my face is still like weird from the allergic reaction I had earlier. Alright. People, everyone. Have a wonderful day. And yeah.